What are 2 years? Okay. Hi, everyone. I'm sorry I'm late. I had to poop. Sometimes you eat bangers and mash, and you know you shouldn't because you're not actually allowed to eat sausages. And then you do it anyway. And then you pay the price within like an hour. You know what I mean? Hi cuties. Oh my God. Hi, I hope you're all having a lovely day today. Bubbleen, welcome in. Oh, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Chaotix. Lilia, welcome. Hi, Lexi. Good morning. Leon, welcome back. Wash Bear, welcome in. Hold on, let me. Oh, that's weird. YouTube is kind of sat a little bit. Oh, I guess that's probably where I sit. Wash Bear, welcome in. Nico, good morning. Hi, Candice.
Olivia.
Hi, Bobs. I'm going to tell chat, but obviously not as many details because that would dox me, but I'm going to tell chat and I'm really excited and I might cry a little bit. I'm still really snotty from crying earlier. Candice, welcome in. Rogue, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 24 months. Holy shit, Rogue. Thank you so much. Hi, Down. Welcome back, Jim. Good evening. Neko, welcome. Neko's doing the O still because every time it makes me think there's something wrong. I know you're doing it on purpose, Neko. I know you're doing it on purpose. Ronan Cutie. Hi, Overlord. Jammers, welcome in. Hi, Psycho Miko. If I've missed someone, I'm so sorry. Hi, sweeties. Good morning. Hi, V. Hi, Hubie. Atora, welcome. Hi, Skyrealm. He does it to me too. Oh my God. Hi, Hokey Pie, welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk, Skyrealm. I hope you have a lovely sleep, cutie. Oh my God. So there's a lot of folks who know that I am studying as well as working and streaming. I got the email today that I got the scholarship for my studying, which means I could go back to full time for my studying instead of part-time, which means my PhD is going to be done like in half the amount of time. Like it would have been 6 years part-time and now it's back down to like 3 years. And it also means that I don't have to, like I probably still will work because money, but I don't have to work as much. Welcome back, Rogue. I essentially got the scholarship for my PhD and I'm really excited and I'm gonna cry. I feel so bad because I'm essentially not allowed to keep the job that I'm doing because you're not allowed to work a certain amount with scholarships. But yeah, oh my God. Thanks, State so sweetie. Hi, Rusty. Thank you, cutie. I'm...
excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my God. Rogue, stop. I'm going to fully cry. Kay, thank you for the raid. Hi, readers. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. I was just telling chat that I got really good news.
That is so exciting.
Thank you, Master
Leave your
Fielder.
heart, leave your love.
Thank you for the 13 months. I was just telling chat that I got really good news and I got the scholarship for my uni studies, which means I can drop down my hours at work. I've actually been so overwhelmed and stressed the last few months and I'm just so relieved. It means that my PhD will only take 3 years instead of 6. Oh my God. I'm not crying, you are. Oh. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Rogue. Thank you for the freaking 9 gifted to Alida, Eki Friend, Chrome, Lily Darin, Crazy Comic, Sondretra, Willow, Myth, and Eyes on Horn. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm so relieved, Nico. Like it's the time difference too, because it means that I'll be able to start saving for a house 3 years earlier. You know what I mean? Like that's huge. 3 years is actually huge. Jamal, welcome in. Sorry, everyone. You came in during a really emotional moment. Jamal, hi, Kay. How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely time. Alley Cat, welcome. Hi, baby D. Chaotic's always dodged. Needs you donut. I saw the email and I didn't even feel happy. I just kind of started crying. Kind of embarrassing. I was like, I'll be crying. Oh my God, no. Lexi, thank you for the $5.
Congrats. You deserve this and I'm so hyped for you. Less than 3.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's just like such a relief. I also didn't get it the first 2 times and I couldn't even apply last time, and it feels so validating. I can't go into specifics because it'll dox me, but it's so fucking validating. Like, yeah, I do deserve to be here. I deserve that scholarship. Fuck you. You know? Oh, hi, Lily Bay. How was your stream yesterday? I saw a little bit of it. Before I went to sleep. Rogue! Oh my God, Rogue, thank you for the $60.
Whoop whoop. Scholarship high.
Oh my God. Rogue, what the hell? Rogue, thank you for the $60 and the 9 gifted and the 2-year tier 2 resub. Leo, welcome here. Good news, yeah. Yeah, Suna K, Suna. How was your stream, my love? What did you do? Folks, if you don't know, Kay is a freaking lovely, incredible streamer, plays a lot of Minecraft, is the cutest of cutie patooties, is such a sweetheart. I always love hanging out in Kay's streams. It's always a really good vibe. If you don't follow, I'll cry on you. Yeah. I streamed for the first time yesterday. Leon, that is self-promo, my dear. Can we do exclamation be nice in chat so that Leon can read the Twitch etiquette guidelines? Yes, I am. What's your point? Love you. Thank you, Master Builder. Eisenhorn, welcome in. But I'm going to go crap you. No, Kay, come back. Thank you so much for being here. And you can say for Dr. Biv commission. True, I did tell you guys. Well, I didn't tell you guys, but you guys have wanted me to have a doctor's outfit for the VTuber. We could do that.
I have no time to explain. Here, take this.
Anyways, oh my God.
Bye.
Friendly neighborhood Kyle, thank you for the follow and the 5 biddies. That's such a wild username. That's, you said it multiple times, Leon. Thank you, Nico. What? Washbear, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 6 months in advance. They did, yeah. Maybe time them out for 10 minutes, Neko. Oh my God. Thank you for the 6 months. The tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you for the stretch. Kay, the stream was great. We did some Genshin. And there's a building on the homie server. Let's go. Kay, have you been playing on Wuthering Waves? I haven't really been I haven't touched it. I've downloaded it, but I'm not sure if I really want to give it any of my time. I would love to know if you've been playing it. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. If you need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, please look after yourself and do so. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. Sorry for crying. Oh man, I'm so relieved. Oh, hi Deep. Hi cutie. How you going? Yeah, I kind of just was crying. I feel bad because I'm going to have to let my boss know that I'm not going to be able to do that. And I'm worried about burning bridges and stuff. But I also have to put myself first. Last year, I put off applying for a part-time job thinking I would get the scholarship and I didn't. And so when I finally threw caution to the wind and applied for both and got a job, then a couple months later, I get the scholarship. So it's, yeah. But I'm, oh my God, I'm so relieved. I'm so relieved. Oh. And from Kay's lovely, I agree. But Lily May, welcome in. Deep, welcome in. Kay, cutie, welcome. Friendly neighborhood Kyle, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I saved the image, but it was still there. I was like, yeah, they said it twice. Is it going to be like Dr. Mario style with the weird metal disc on the forehead? It'll probably be a lab coat because I'm not a medical doctor. We can make it sexy though. Who doesn't want a sexy VTuber doctor outfit? You know what I mean? And let's be real. I don't know if I can keep myself non-doxed for that long. There's going to be a time where I want to talk about my research, you know? Not now, not this year, not next year, but probably at some point. I won't like officially link anything, but it's really hard not talking about the stuff I'm passionate about, you know? I haven't played, thinking of downloading it tomorrow. And yes, it's almost 3:30 a.m. You should sleep. Thank you so much for being here. Again, mwah, mwah. Thank you, Kay. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I really strongly urge everyone to go follow Kay. Kay is incredible. You have played, Ali? Did you like it? He is still playing games at the same time. Baby D, you should probably sleep. It is so deserved, Liv. Thank you, Lily. Thank you. Never say sorry. Thank you, Atora. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Queen Lexi. As I always say, Dr. Liv coming soon. Go sleep, Kay. Thank you for being here. Tutu, welcome back. Stop, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Have a good meeting, Deep. Oh my God. Holy shit. So essentially what this means is that June, thank you for the freaking level 4 hype train, by the way. Oh my God. June will probably mean shorter streams. I don't want to cut any streams if I don't like any more than we've already cut this week post one shot, but it does mean probably shorter streams. Super Chip, thank you so much for popping in, Shooty. Have a lovely sleep. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. And Neon, welcome in, my love. I don't know if I missed that or not, but hi, Kitty. Atora, thank you for the freaking 50 biddies. I appreciate it. But yeah, I've been procrastinating on studying. I feel that actually kind of ties into what I'm saying. I haven't really had a lot of motivation to do the stuff I'm doing. I've been prioritizing streaming and work a fair bit the last like month or so, last 2 weeks, I would say. And I have some deadlines I really want to meet and kind of get ahead of. Not that it's really possible to get ahead of deadlines when you're doing a 3-year degree, but you know, yeah. So thanks, Neon. Thanks, my love. I really appreciate it. I'm so relieved. But that does mean that streams are probably going to be a little bit shorter. And shorter really just means that my Friday night streams, I'm going to try to cap at 11 p.m. There might be times where we want to go a little bit later, but I don't want to fuck it up too much. Oms, thank you for the gifted to Flippy. What the hell? I really appreciate it. Stephen Torres, welcome back. Hi, Oms. Have good leckies. Thanks, guys. Fungi, welcome in. That's the cutest freaking name. Oh my God. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day today. Damn. I feel like I'm fully... Let me do the thing again. Hi, my name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. I have a Minecraft raid video I'm going to show you that shows you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. I really freaking appreciate it. Choo-choo indeed. But yeah, this is such a tiny price to pay for a happy and less time-crunched Livia. Yeah, I'm going to have so much more time. Here's a little video. Amazing. Thank you so much. And Rogue, I totally hear you. We can play the VTuber one as well. Fungi, hello. Just stopping by quickly because I saw you in the Oz Tubers team. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I should probably change my thing from one shot to the Oz Tubers one. Hey, I think that could work really well. Let me play the VTuber raid video, Rogue, since you like it.
Yeah.
It's pooper time. Beth, what are you doing? I'll tell you how to breathe in. Fucking suck my dick while breathing in. You gotta stick the sword up the butt. That's always my motto, you know what I mean? I'm gonna pee my pants.
Yo, what'd you say?
No, get out of here. Well.
Deep-a-dee.
Look at the legs! Can you, how well can you bark?
For you.
If I could make it so that anything Fluff liked I don't get popping up on my Steam, I would. I love him to death. But god damn it, the man gives me pain.
Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much for the love and support. What the fuck? I need a pee.
Oz Tubers is a Australian and New Zealand VTuber team on Twitch, which I actually think is really sick. I really like that they I really like that they've made like a hub for that because it used to be pretty tricky. I should see if Sable's in it actually. But yeah. Hell yeah, I'll change that over. So it's my one of choice. There we go. Amazing. Thank you so much, Ali. Thank you for the congratulations. Go lay down. Yeah, COVID's been fucking brutal in Vic at the moment as well. Thank you so much for being here. And Fungi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you have a lovely day. Yeah, the tiny horse. I know. I didn't actually check on this season if that was possible. We should have. I think Neko reminded me. Open team, look in bottom right. Oh, I see Sable in there. Maybe it's a different pattern for everyone. That's for sure Sable. I don't think I'm in there. Wow, they have a lot of people's VTubers. Oh my lord. Oh. There we go. Oh, hi, Synchronos. Welcome in. A few of my pets were laughing. I was there when Bubba rode the baby donkey. It was very funny. Hi, Mom. Welcome in. I think Ken got scammed for the thighs, actually. So I'll give you guys a little bit of a freebie. This is actually the best screen for it, to be honest. This is for sure the best screen for it because it's already right there. I can just toggle it whenever I want. There we go. How's the good morning, Huff? How you going, cutie? Oh, I love that vibe. Hi, cutie. I hope you're doing well. Like, I make some pasta. Bye, moms. Thought I can't shake. If it's Oz and New Zealand, shouldn't it be ANZ tubers? I agree. I actually think they probably meant for it to be Australia, and then they were like, no, New Zealand as well. You know what I mean? But that's okay. Also, Oz tubers is easier to say than ANZ tubers. Oh, look, there I am. I am in there. I'm right at the back though. You can only see, I'm not even on that screen. Oh, I wonder if I make this full screen. No, I can't see it. If I make the team full screen, yeah, I still can't see it. I don't pop up on the team page, but that's fine. I see how it is. Sable's in there though. I see Sable. I see Froggy Hoppins. Who else do I see? I'm trying to see ones I know. Don't see Lani, surprisingly, at all. I don't know if Lani's not in there, if I'm just blind. Both are incredibly possible. I'm good. I got really good news. If I sound like I've been crying, it's because I have. I found out that I got I got the scholarship for my PhD, which means I can go full time. I'm really excited. Wait, fuck, I realized I have a mini Auslan presentation due tonight. I don't what do you got this, Thorb? You can do this. I see you on the team page. Oh, I can't see me on the team page. Even when I make it like fully, I mean, I'm up the top. I can see myself in the members, but I don't see me in the background on the team's page. I can see the tip of my tail. Or maybe that's my ear. Yeah, it's the tip of my tail. Anyway, distracted. Saying in a similar way, start to Anzac. Oh, and no, yeah, that doesn't. Also, the one random ass humor. Hi, Chaos. Welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. Nice. Thank you. Oh, hi, Shazza. GG's. Thank you. Bye. Thank you, Hoof. Thank you, Shazza. Thank you, Stop. Yeah, I'm so relieved. Like, you don't understand the amount of stress I've had about this. Yeah, it's amazing. I'm really excited.
Oof, that's a long
Hi,
time.
Judy. Hi, Mo. Thank you, cutie. Oh, my Lord. Oh, how come you can see more than I can? Do you have a bigger monitor than I do? I thought my 32-inch monitor would be pretty beefy. But you must have a bigger monitor than me. Oh, and also your team. Oh, you have a thing that changes what Twitch looks like, because I can't see Sable on your one, whereas I can on my one. Now, but I also have chronic sinusitis, Chaos. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope yours is much shorter than lived than mine is. And some other stuff. You sent me some other stuff. Oh my God. Oh. I can't do a stethoscope. I really, truly can't do a stethoscope. But we could just do a doctor's coat with a little name tag. That could work. I'm so down to have a hot titty fucking Dr. VTuber outfit. So down. I'll give my H. It's so good. Yeah, this song does make me feel hot shit, and I have hot shit. I got my scholarship. I'm excited. What are you studying? I can't tell because it'll essentially dox me. PhD topics are really niche, and if I tell you what I'm looking at, you'll be able to look it up and find me instantly, unfortunately. But it's in psychology, if that helps. I've talked about psychology before. I think I can say that. I have to go. Bye, Shazza. Have a good dinner. Have a lovely evening. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I picked the first one because it matched your hair. Oh, true. That's actually what my haircut's going to be soon. Hell yeah. I'm so down. Sorry, what about the Dr. Titties? You got to put it in Boomer Chat. Neko, you gotta. Actually, you could share both of those here. Neither of those are, if you have links to them, neither of those are that inappropriate. Hi, Sleepy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Neither of those are like that. Those are just titties, and I already have those, so that's fine. Thank you, Oshbear. I appreciate it. Better not share the source. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wish I could talk about it, Washbear. It's something that I've actually recently been thinking, like, what would happen if I did tell you what I'm studying? But, like, obviously I wouldn't link anything officially to where I work or what I'm doing. I could just talk about it. I don't know. I haven't decided. Not that inappropriate. My kind of, exactly. All right, folks. Hold on. I have pings. Oh my God, Froggy's live. Hold on, let me get my Froggy tab. She's such a cutie. Oh, sorry. 1 second, just got a ping that I need to read. It's kind of important. Oh, wow. Thanks, Hoof. I was like fully sobbing over my dinner earlier. Like fully sobbing over my dinner earlier. Because I was so excited. Was just like, oh my God. Yeah, it's a lot. I hear Uber and I'm here for it. I also have a great day. Oh, let's go, Sleepy. That sounds like so much fun. Turning dinner into soup. I see. It's such a shame. The dinner was a bit subpar, but the emotions were what got there. Okay, folks. So I AFK'd this last night, and we got a lot more gold. I've got a lot of gold now, in case we need to get trading down there. I will say I experienced an issue with my hopper sorters, where if one of these activated, it would then drain all of these others, and I don't know why. It happened on 2 of the 4, this one and this one over here, but it didn't happen to these 2, and they're all set up the same. So I don't really know. I ended up having to make, new filters because I lost some of them, but I've never had an issue with it. We're not going to fix it now because I'm not going to AFK it for a while, and next time we do stuff here, it's probably going to be adding the crafter. I keep calling it an auto crafter, and people get angry at me. But yeah, it'll probably be the crafter. In which case, a lot of this will just get scrubbed anyway, so we can fix it then. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I've never had issues with that sorting setup, but it pooped his pants. Redstone probably changed. Java moment. Maybe. Those aren't overflow protected, right? Too short for that. Overflow protected? No, they are. Okay, first of all, I've got a lot of chests. Second of all, overflow goes to here. Or is that not overflow? Also, that wasn't the issue, just to be clear. Overflow was not the issue. Because this, I've got two gold nugget ones, and only one of them was filling up. They weren't even making it to this one on all 4 of them. So it wasn't that at all. That's not what we mean. I'm assuming you're going to say something like the hoppers can't handle the rate or something. And then I'll need to use slime and ice and stuff. And you know what? I hear you. Someone mentioned it for that. We'll think about it when the crafter comes out. Work by Rogue. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the gifted, the resub, just everything. The freaking $60. What the hell? I really appreciate it. Sort of overload would mean that the hopper starts to fill with the item and gets to a point where yeah, I think that's kind of what happened. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, for folks who maybe weren't here yesterday, we're making this tower. There's a couple of things I need to note down. So you guys are going to get a fun sneak peek at the creative version that I've kind of mocked up. It's not fully done. There's a lot of changes we're going to be making to it. But I need to kind of get my measurements done. So let's have a look. I got an easy solution, a certain hopper mod. I'm Neko. Australia, welcome in. Good evening. Good evening indeed. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Okay, these are all my iterations. Teleport here. Okay. So if this is 4 and that's 4, and then this is 98. That's 94. Is that 94 blocks? Would we agree with that? Hold on. I don't trust my maths. Set pink wool. 95 blocks. Okay. 95 blocks. Okay, so the baseline, it's 95 up to the indent, and then the indent is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24. Inden is 24 high. We might make that 25. No, we'll make that 23. And then, hold on. I have to count that again. Yeah, it's a 1 block T longer piece out the back of the sorters by the comparisons. It's a 1 block longer T piece, but if it doesn't happen often, I don't know. That kind of chest, Mo. I mean, it could be that kind of chest. You actually don't know. Mo had the right idea. Also, hi Mo. Hi my love. Sylvia Subneco's big hoardie. I mean, I feel like that's a safe assumption. I hope you're having a lovely day, cutie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. It is 25. Okay. I was pretty certain I'd made it an odd number. And then 1, 2, and then 2, outside, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay. Hold on. 4 outside. Oh my god, Raiders, hello, hi. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Mods, ignore that. I'm putting that in the mod chat. Hi Raiders, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Man, we actually had so much good news today. I can't wait to share it with you. Hi Kimmy, how was your stream? I hope you had a lovely day. Thank you so much for the raid. Richie Rich, welcome in. Rucky, Visoren, James, Oz Alien, Husky, Tasty Tuna. Hi Kimmy, Lilia, welcome in. News was cooking. I can't wait to tell you. How was your stream? What did you get up to? It says you're playing Minecraft. Welcome in. I know Kimmy says to you guys anyway, but I respect Kim and want to give you guys the opportunity. I am not family friendly. I swear a lot. I'm also queer, neurodivergent, and chronically ill, and we have pretty heavy discussions about those topics sometimes. We also sometimes appreciate. We have conversations about appreciating how attractive people are sometimes on stream. So sometimes that might not be comfortable for everyone. So if that's not your vibe, I totally get it. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Also, Mo said I'm struggling with the focus and brain fog today, but you've got this, Mo, for sure. I hope you have a really lovely long weekend. But hi, folks. Welcome in. I'll play my raid videos in a second. But my good news is that I got my PhD scholarship, which means I can go back to full time instead of being part time, which means instead of taking 6 years, it's only going to take 3 years. And I'm really just. Don't cry again. You're gonna get a crying headache. Okay. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I can't tell you specifically. I work in psych though. Because if I tell you specifically, it'll dox me because it's like a niche enough topic. You could just Google that topic and then find me. But yeah, I'm really I'm so relieved. Bingo, mustache. Oh, mustache need a wee. Go have a wee. Thank you so much for being here. Chess mods are discussed occasionally. Toby, welcome in. Hi, Hydro. Welcome. Like how gorgeous your avatar is. I do like my avatar. Yeah, I missed that. Yeah, I said it at the beginning, Mo. I'm really relieved. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Oz. Massive growth. Thank you. Thanks, Husky, sweetie. Tadpole, thank you. Dr. Lib, rather than later now. It also means, like, just financially, it's like immediate support, which is great. I'm not working for free. for the university now. Yeah, I completely understand. Sorry. No, you're totally okay, Aim. I wish I could talk about it. One day I'll cave and I'll just dox myself so I can talk about my studies, but until I get brave enough to do that, we won't do that. Makes everything so much easier. Yeah. Anyway, here's a 1 minute long raid video that shows you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, Kimmy. If anyone needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, please do. That's not me not wanting you to stay. I'd absolutely love for you to stay. But please look after yourselves. Thank you so freaking much. I'm sure we got all the shout outs for Kimmy. Can we just make sure we did? And if we've got a mod, could we also get a shout out for Jamal, who's sneaking on in here with Kay? Jamal, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're also going to show the VTuber raid video because it does kind of show the vibes, and it will get it'll make people understand the vibes of the stream.
Yeah.
It's pooper time. Beth, what are you doing? I'll tell you how to breathe in. Fucking suck my dick while breathing in. You gotta stick the sword up the butt. That's always my motto, you know what I mean? I'm gonna pee my pants.
Yo, what'd you say?
No, get out of here. Well.
Look at the legs! Can you, how well can you bark?
For you.
If I could make it so that anything Fluff liked I don't get popping up on my Steam, I would. I love him to death. But god damn it, the man gives me pain.
Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much for the love and support. What the fuck? I need a pee.
Thank you so much, Kimmy, for the raid. And thank you, Kate, earlier for the raid as well. I really freaking appreciate it. Also, happy Pride, folks! I'm Poggin. I'm so excited. Absolutely thriving. Hell yeah. I need a Wii emote. Oh, I do have this one.
Dude.
Which I think is really cute. I like the way the legs
Have
kinda...
you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
I love my toilet emote so much. Amazing. Okay, sweetie. Thank you, Nico. Thank you, cutie. We'll probably have a look at doing that when we add the crafter in. The cackles don't feel gold. Thank you. That's a PSA, folks.
I
Hi, my
love you.
love. Hi, cutie. Thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate you. Hi, sweetie. I hope it's doing well. But yeah, that's a PSA. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a third point if you remember to take your meds. Lily is a 3. Rocky's a 2. Storm is a 3. Queen Lexi's a 3. Stella's a 3. And that's both kids off to school. Let's freaking go. Let's go, Atora. Good morning, Isa. Hi, sweetie. Hawkey's a 3. Rustine's a 3. If you don't know Oz, that says that you probably need to be not a thing.
Rats. We're rats. We're the rats.
There we go. Zastro, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's get back into the party of what we are doing. We are currently playing on the long-term world. I'm just in the creative version of it to get some counters in. But I think I got them. And I just want to take some screenshots of things. I think that's it though. I think that's kind of the vibes of what I needed to do. This is the tower that I'm planning on building in the long-term world. It's going to house a bunch of different farms. It's pretty big. It's a thick boy. But it needs to be to fit the farms in. So the struggle is getting it to work in the area that we're in, but I think we can do it. The 3 for 3 is for a PSA. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remember to take your meds. It's just kind of a thing to make sure you're looking after yourself. Okay, why you were 1, bitch? Also, you said you were going to go to sleep like 20 minutes ago. So maybe get some water and a snack and then get in bed. Live, tell Isa. Oh, Isa and Stella. Hi, honey. Honey's going to also fucking lose her mind. I got the email today that I got the scholarship for my PhD. Which means that, yeah, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I gotta stop talking about it because I'm gonna keep crying. It's just been so much balancing like study and work and streaming and everything else. And being chronically ill is such a full-time job already. And it's not like I'm doing less work. Like I'm doing the same amount of work. It just means that it's all on one thing rather than splitting my brain across like 5. And I'm also getting paid for work that I wasn't getting paid for previously, essentially. Thank you, Vespa. Oh, for Jamal. Look at you little cuties. Go sleep, Jamal. Isn't it late as fuck for you as well? Yeah, I did it. I feel so validated. Like, finally, I'm a real PhD student because they think I'm good enough to get a scholarship, which is so dumb. I'm already, like, a real researcher, but, you know, I'm going to get such a bad crying headache. Thank you so much, Oz. Thank you. Thanks, folks. Okay. I'm not going to cry anymore. Thank you so much. I need a drink. Otherwise, I'm going to get such a bad crying headache. Night, Jamal. Thanks so much for being here, cutie. It was a real PhD, but I get it. You deserve it. Thank you. Yeah, it's validation that they see that what I'm doing is worth it, and it is worth it. I'm making a freaking difference, and they're profiting off my research outputs, and I deserve to get paid for some of it. I deserve to get paid for some of my time. You know full well you're going to cry more. I fully just like ugly sobbed over my dinner like 30 minutes before stream. So I've been crying for like an hour and a half on and off. I'm going to have to take a Panadol and aspirin on first break. Thank you so much, everyone, for the resubs, the subs, the gifted. Kimmy and Kay, thank you so much for the raids, you sweeties. Let's get to freaking building, dude. I do think I want to just grab a section because we're not going to be going quite as tall as that. I think we're going to a block or two less. 64, which would be 96. Okay. A stack and a half is 96, right? And I'm doing 95, so I just need to do one less. There we go. Is it okay if I already start calling you Dr. Liv? That's what Kay calls me. Kay calls me Dr. Liv. Yeah, you can. No, that's okay. Yeah, you absolutely can. Yes, the tower will go to where we all got a single-free euphemism comment. Some of you took liberties and made multiple dick comments about my tower. Oh, look, you live. Thanks, Isa. I appreciate you. I also want to say just thank you, everyone, for being so patient with me this year, you know, we're 6 months in, 5 months in, and honestly, the last year and a half has been really hard. Balancing so many things on top of feeling more increasingly chronically ill each freaking month. I feel worse. More brain fog, less energy. But I'm so fucking determined I'm going to get this done if it's the last thing I freaking do. And I just really appreciate everyone's support. My dog keeps running into my room and then running out. What is Man's on? Man is feeling how I want to feel inside. Look, every single person will always make the comments on towers. Yeah, but I did start it by saying I was worried if the towel was too thick, it would look like a chode. Actually, I think Synchronos is the one who got multiple comments. Neko makes dick comments all the time. Okay, I think this is kind of the vibe. Yeah. Thank you for the shout out for Stella. And can we get a shout out for Rocky too? I do not. Look, it was your fault then. It was my fault. I can neither confirm or deny that accusation. Sometimes we're chronically ill, you're only running on spite. Honestly, yeah, I feel like I'm running on spite. Me being fueled by rage 24/7 finally means something, you know? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Stylon, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. We probably don't need this. There we go. I think that's the vibe. Excuse me, a what now? Bad? Thank you for the shout for Rocky. Yeah, Neko will be more likely to make other comments. Do I have shears? I really thought I had shears. Oh, I put them... Yeah. I put them away. There we go. Y'all have spite? Damn lucky kids. I used to have spite, now I just have stupid. Oh, that's my Mondays. Lens a fellow for tat some spite through runner. I wanted stupid. No. Oh, no, you live. The mods are just doing what I tell them to, so you can't be mad at the mods. I actually think I want to break this. Shit. All right, we can't do that. We just have to glide in. Exactly. Also valid, yeah. But yeah, I've got some things to sort out. It doesn't kick in for a little bit. But I'm kind of glad it doesn't kick in for a little bit. It gives me time to truly figure out what I'm doing. And it also lets me is my sound? Is my music too loud? Has my music been this loud the whole time? Might just drop that down. I'm so snotty. Okay. There we go. Thank you. I'm sure your boss will understand. They will. I think it's just one of those academic things of like not wanting to burn bridges. You know what I mean? Like if I don't need to burn bridges, I don't want to. No, I actually want those. I don't need that. Okay. Sounds on stream roll G. Okay, good. I think I had multiple different spaces turned down, like on my headset. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what you did, you gremlin? The mods are good mods. They do exactly what I asked them to. You know what I mean? Time to mentally prepare for transition is most good thing. Yes. Well, and I feel like a lot of the neurodivergents, especially the autistics in chat, will understand, but I've probably struggled the most with the fact that I'm splitting my week between things. Like how do I word it? Like Mondays I try to do PhD, but then Tuesdays, Wednesdays are work. Thursdays, Fridays are work, but Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays are streaming evenings. And so trying to like organize everything has been really, really hard. Whereas if I have the option to do 3 or 4 days straight of PhD work, one of those without any streaming, I think I'll be able to get it a little bit more, you know? Yeah, I think I'll be able to get into the groove and not have to swap things around in my brain, because I do really struggle swapping between multiple tasks. Like if you ever really thought I was ADHD, this whole conversation should be able to tell you that I am not by any means, you know? I get that completely. Yeah. I mean, not exactly. We rebel sometimes. You guys rebel in the best ways though. Burning bridges is bad. I don't understand. I have no problem burning bridges outside of career stuff. But career stuff is tricky. I don't want to burn those bridges. I don't quite understand what bridges are we burning. It's task switching. Yeah. B, were you here for any of the last hour? Or did you get in and immediately dip? You were zooming? Yeah. Hi, Petty Babe. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Because your comment makes me think you weren't here, B, and that you don't have context for this conversation. I can rehash it for you. I just want to know. Is this supposed to be a 2? It is. I was physically here, but I was not awake. No. Okay. So you missed me saying that I got the scholarship for my PhD. I'm not allowed to work as much as I currently am, which means I have to leave the role that I only started 2 months ago, which isn't a good way to not burn bridges. And so I'm worried about the fallout from that, but I'm hopeful that it will be okay, because like ultimately I do have to do my own shit, you know? English only, please. Water and cucumbers. I'm so sorry. Hey Xander, welcome in. I keep going to call you Alexander just because of the way your name is spelled. It fucks me up. I just arrived. Welcome in, Penny. My day's super chill. I just slept. That's what we like to hear. There we go. Okay, so we've got the darkest bit in. 1, 2, 1, 2. It's gonna be a pretty dark. Yeah, I think I want to do this. I feel that I'm low-key nervous for next semester because I've got uni placement and also multiple jobs. Oh God, Storm. Yeah, that's just like, how are you supposed to find time to balance that? People will be happy for you. You'd be surprised, B. Wait, now I was not before because I was exhausted from boxing. Big meal. Oh, I hope it went well. Did you have support worker today? Nah, you shouldn't do that. What should we not be doing? I'm confused. Yeah. It's been a lot, but I'm so freaking excited. I'm actually so excited. I don't think we need both of these. I think we can get rid of one. Had extra PT today for boxing. That yay, you know? I'm getting troll vibes. I think because we're on the Together for Pride page, I'm happy to earn more on the side of cautiousness with mods this month. And if you guys want to be a bit more aggressive, I think that could be okay. I was getting ads right after sending a message. Oh no, stop. I'm usually doing my name's. Oh, true, it is a public holiday. Not for me. I'll be working. I'll be doing my stuff. No, that's really, really, really exciting. Give me all of these. 1, 2. Yeah, I was about to do it. Thanks, Nico. That just screamed child. Get off the iPad. Give it back to mummy. Do you not? Oh, you don't get them either, Rocky. Probably said, but may I ask what you were building? Yeah, we're making a giant tower. It's going to be housing. Oh, we have the command. Was it this one? Yeah, we're building a fantasy house. It's going to be housing. There's a spelling mistake there. Now that I have the brain space, let me do it. Housing many of our farms, including tree farms, iron farm, creeper farm, bee farm, and maybe sugarcane and bamboo farms. Command edit tower. What did water and cucumbers do? They were being a fucking weird champ and wouldn't answer questions when we asked questions. So that's what, if you're gonna be a fucking weirdo, you're gonna get bopped. It's Pride Month and I'm on the Pride shelf on Twitch. Like we're not gonna be taking any prisoners. We're just gonna, you know. But yeah, I hope that answers your question, Deep. Can we get a shout out for Deep Sky, please? Mods are working overtime today. My partner started their placement. That's so exciting, V. Is anyone playing any games or watching the stream? If so, what are you doing in game? Is anyone playing any games right now? Not my farm, not my problem. So don't want to overstep, please. But having seen how things have gone for a few streamers this month might be a good idea. Yeah, no, I mean, I have pretty stringent moderation stuff. Oz, people can't even like get into the Discord without multiple layers of like authorization. So yeah. I'm playing Remnant because I want to kill things. Let's go. One. I don't want you. And I'm thinking. I wonder if this will work. We'll sprinkle some andesite further down too. But I'm hopeful that this will work. I just joined, so I'm really curious what questions we're talking about. We're not talking about anything. Someone joined and was being fucking weird and was saying nonsensical questions, and when we asked them to talk about it, they wouldn't stop. The mods have made it clear they don't want to fucking talk about it. I don't want to fucking talk about it, so drop it, Aviation. Bunny Femboy, welcome in. Oh, what a username. Welcome in. Hi, my name's Liv, pronounced she, they. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronounced she, they. Okay, submitting my timesheet. Let's go, Mo. Hell yeah, dinner time. Sorry. Apology accepted. Let's move on. I think we're gonna then take one of these away. And we'll do this. So topic we're talking about. Oh, hi, cutie. Hi, buddy. Hi, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. You guys make the angel wings look good. You always choose the best outfits to use them for. Happy gay month. Thank you. Happy Pride indeed. Liv would be boss disruptive. You may absolutely do, Moss. I will pause the music, cutie. Good morning. Good morning, Ram Knight. Good morning. Good morning. No, that's okay. Aviation, you just spelled it interesting. So I was trying to figure out what was happening. No, Ronan. Can we ping merch instead?
Moss.
I love Moss. Oh!
It's the best addition to
This game in like 4 updates. Except I also really liked the Nether update.
But
But also, Moss is like the best building block I've ever seen. Do-do.
Fuck, I love Moss, dude.
Yeah. I think we've got everyone
Moss.
else. Yeah.
Moss.
Do 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 do. Moss, 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 Moss. I love Moss. Moss, 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 Moss.
Fuck, I love Moss,
Moss,
dude.
Moss, 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 Moss. Moss, 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 Moss. Hell yeah. Moss Basement. We used to have all of the subs gifted in here and all of the non-gifted like recurring subs in here along the walls. And I ended up having to freaking remove them because they were all glow signs and they lagged out the area. And I'm also the reason I stopped as well was because it was just taking so much time to work on it. Like so much time to work on it. Did we pretty much hit? Oh, we did. Okay. I think let's top up our stuff. I'm playing Stellaris again and my empire is sandwiched between two empires. Both empires have weaponized casual racism. That does not sound like the vibe. You know? Truly doesn't. I didn't even know you made a Moss song. Yeah, aviation. We have, yeah. Oh, your dancing Moss emote. I love the dancing Moss emote so much. It's so freaking cute. Moss always give me have. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay, you shouldn't be using the cobble that much. It's okay because it's Pride Month. We're being extra strict. Thank you, B. Be taking the time to be generous and explain. We've had a couple of trolls, B. We've had a couple of weirdos. So we're being a little bit less understanding and a lot more strict. Less room for them to play and all that. So because you were from what I can glean, as someone maybe new to LGBT, Liv was just deciding if you were genuine or a troll. Yeah, because you spelled it the way that you did. That's why I hesitated to read it that way. Especially when you were so curious about what happened to the last person who got banned. Okay. Let's try that again. I'm here. Did someone call for troll? No, Bonnie. Hi, Haxian. Happy time zone. Welcome back. A lot of mods. It seems you're trolling or something. Are you new to Twitch? April 17th. Yeah, you do come across as new to Twitch. There's plenty of mods. It's just more trolls than usual. Yeah, the mods are fine. Mods are smashing it. Absolutely killing it. Hell yeah. Yeah. Can we get exclamation be nice in chat for aviation? Actually, I don't know if anything in there will help. Maybe. The mods stopped here. No, yo. Thank you, Neon. Thank you, Mo. Yeah, we are definitely not the space for children. Holy mods, yeah. Okay, I think we can get rid of this and just... I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know if I want the shading to go that far up. All right, we'll do one row like this and then maybe we'll do more intentional. I don't know if I should have done the random. I think I should have thought that one out a little bit more. I'm also trying to decide how we texture the calcite apart from just shading. I feel like I need to texture it as well as shade it, but I haven't decided. Wrote it, I know. Oh my god. I mean, everyone popped off. Everyone did respond. I think we can probably salvage this. Okay. What do we want? We want diorite. And we want andesite. 1, 2. Oh, one of my things. Yeah, I think that's good. There we go. Okay, I think, where did that go? I think here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I think that's the vibes. As just a random community, I think Live and No Mods are doing freaking fun. Thank you, Oz. Being strict on rules sometimes part of stream upkeep. Yeah. Also, I like to use this line because not only is it true, but I think it's appropriately threatening. I like to just remind people every now and then that my mods are actually a lot more nicer than I am. They're a lot more lenient. They're a lot kinder. They're a lot more understanding. If anyone's gonna insta-ban you, it's actually just me. My mods are actually so much nicer than I am. I mean, I don't do the multiple spam ban like you do, but that's just annoying. Spongeful, welcome back. Thank you for the grow. But like, it's not just that I'll insta-ban. I don't check my unban requests. Anyone who's ever been unbanned can thank Issa. Because Issa's really the only person who regularly checks my unbans. I literally don't check my unbans. If I've banned you, it's for a reason and you can stay there. I'm nice and sometimes I'm a crappy bitch. I love it, bro. Yeah, Issa's the only one that handles that. Yeah. Is pizza your pizza chaotix? Okay, what type? You gotta let us know. I love the glow you to God. Oh hell yeah. I mean, this is the moody lighting, but we also have the dance party lighting, which this one's a little bit more ominous. I've responded to exactly what I do the unbans. Yes, yeah. Issa's the only one. And sometimes Issa's like, should we unban them? I'm like, no, they can sit there for another 3 months. I think we had an unban for like 7 months at one point. Like it was just sat there for 7 months. I wasn't checking it. So like I said, I'm not the nicest. Yeah. Tomato, garlic, basil sauce, and spinach hot salami and cheese. Kind of feels like a... Not quite pepperoni. What's the difference between pepperoni and salami? Oh, shit. 1, 2. Dooch. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Oh, no. There we go. Oh. Be not extra nice to Issa just in case. Yep. Issa will remember if you've been nice to them. We left the ChatGPT response there for a while. Oh, true. The ChatGPT response was kind of funny. That's valid as fuck. Like if someone disrupts the vibe and they disrupt the vibe. Yeah. Sometimes I'm just shitty though. Like I'm so much quicker to be like, I don't like your message. I'm banning you. Not even a you've broken the rules of chat. Just a I don't like your message. I will do that for sure. I try to be consistent, but sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm not. It is your party. You can be the bouncer. Oh, I'm the fucking bouncer. The same live. I don't bother on ban requests. You managed to get banned. Yep. I let my mods handle it though. They're more reasonable about it. So when I threaten people with my mods are much nicer than me, I'm doing it sincerely. Like so sincerely. Which one of these can... None of them. We'll be welcome in. Hi, hope you're having a lovely day today. Hi, Envy Cutie. I don't like your vibes. Bye. Exactly. Live banning everyone who makes a joke about the tower. I did let people have free jokes about the tower. If you go outside of those free jokes, I can't promise anything. Okay, Envy, that's not how it works. The difference between pepperoni and salami is apparently texture and flavor profile. Salami is more tangy, savory. Pepperoni has a spice to it. Oh, I always thought salami was spicy. Anyway, so it sounds like you kind of had like a variation on a pepperoni pizza, Chaotix. It was proper. I apologize to the streamer and everyone else affected for my actions and the hurt caused by them. There was zero content. Yeah. What? Grouping Neko in what? The dick comments? You'll make dick comments anyway. They're not your go-tos, but you can. 3 jokes each. No, one joke each. No, everyone got a free joke each. Free, not 3. Free. FREE. Free joke each. No. Yogurt will come in. I'm just going off of Google. I appreciate it. I'm also very careful to be as careful as polite and professional when I deny people's unbound. Yeah, Issa's really nice when Issa like lets people back in. Or denies people. I usually don't give a response and just deny, or I say, nah, what you said was fucking stupid. You can't come back. I think I've actually sent that in an unban denial before. Salami pepperoni, nah, at worst. What? You better not be cunt to you, rigor up with a handbag when I open my eyes. What? I don't get that reference. Real welcome in. There we go. Oh, Issa is always polite when the discussion in mod chat is just, yeah, fuck no. Yeah. You were right, salami is the spicy of the two. It's fermented. Interesting. Finally got the, oh, let's go, Hubie, GG. It's interesting how many folks are really enjoying the Skyblock vibes. Okay, I think what I want to do is this. We're going to scatter some of these because I don't really feel like it worked well before. I'm also not sure if this is going to be too tall. So we'll get in a good chunk of the way up and then probably like here maybe we'll do a little bit. This is actually a lot. There you go. It doesn't know Pokemons. I don't know Pokemons. I use it with the handbags and obscure TikTok. We make it on my For You page. Not TikTok. Yeah, I don't know TikTok memes and I don't know Pokemon. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's so weird as an Australian how mainstream cunt has become to the rest of the world. Like seeing a lot of queer folks use it, like, oh, they're serving cunt, it kind of gives me the ick a little bit. I'm gonna be real. Very familiar with Pikachu now. Okay. I know Pikachu and Jigglypuff because Jigglypuff is cute and pink. I thought she was building Diglett. No! Oh my god. Thank you, Roden. Livida's my favorite Pokemon, and that counts for like that. Honestly, I know Eevee, and I know Eevee has at least 2 evolutions. And I think one of them is like a silver. Does that count? Does that increase? So there's like at least 3 versions of Eevee. 2? I said at least. I prefaced it with at least because I know of 2. 7's not that, Silver? Is it silver? Or am I thinking, is Sylveon an Eevee evolution? Or am I thinking of, is that a different Pokemon altogether? Is Sylveon an evolution? Or is that like a whole new one? I was right! Look at that. Look, all of the autistics that have ever fucking info dumped Pokemon onto me, I've retained some of it. 100% not comfy with it being used as a thing towards bodies. Big ooh for others or others towards in anger. It depends on my mood. Sometimes I will hop off, as the kids say. I'm the kids. I say that all the time. Sylveon isn't evolution, but is trans flag covers. Oh, is it not silver? Sylveon, Umbreon, Espeon, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Glaceon. Okay. Leafeon is the grass version. Flareon is the fire version. Glaceon is the ice version. Get out of my way. Jolteon is the electric version. Vaporeon is what, the air version. Espeon, no clue. Umbreon is the dark version.
Why
Sylveon,
are
no
you talking
clue.
about Pokemon? Who are you?
Chat brought it up, not me. Hi, cutie. Hi, my love. Welcome in. I hope it's all well. Holy shit, she's learning. Everyone's going to hate what I'm about to say, but the only reason I knew that was because of Power World. Because everyone got so upset that Power World had similar, like, categories. 207, what's the difference? You're right, IRS. Hi, cutie. Welcome in. Unfortunately, I know, like, 3 Pokemon without reminding myself of looking stuff up. I never watched it, so I never knew. Sylveon is a fairy type. Oh, fairy type. Oh, fairy, gay trans flag colors. Yep, gotcha. Yeah, it's my trans flag. It's favorite Pokemon because of this. Is it Eevee? Is it Envy's favorite Pokemon? Favorite version? Do you count the different versions of a single Pokemon as different Pokemon? Like, is Sylveon a different Pokemon, or is it just Eevee with a different skin? Hi, Kano. Welcome in. Leafeon is the grass version. No, I'm learning. Vaporeon is water. Espeon is psychic. I was close. I've never been so happy to hear someone not know Vaporeon. Yeah, fair. Talking about Pokemon. Fuck yes, no, welcome in. No, I'm butchering Pokemon. Oh, wait, that is actually Power World now. Do you know the Vaporeon copy pasta? No. We do not mention this? Oh, no. They're all different Pokemon, but why are they all different Pokemon when they're all based on the same Pokemon? It's just that Pokemon in a different cosplay. Speaking of Power World, I know there's a new Chillet! Oh, man. Maybe sometime in June we'll fucking get that Chillet. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll keep this, but I want to scatter some diorite in some places. I want to... How am I gonna... It's mainly at the front, I think. Eevee's a cosplayer? Oh, true. Oh my god. Figure says, please not Google Vaporeon copy pasta. True. Different cosplay? They are! They're just different outfits. Exactly. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to spend so much money. I go to Japan later this year. Oh, let's go, Storm. Cease? Did you know that in terms? Oh, no. Oh, no. The different steps in a Pokemon's evolution all count as different things. It's just how they choose to do it. Okay. Okay. Synchronos is straight up like, I didn't make the rules, but these are the rules. Suck it up. I appreciate your... I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I think we can go 2 levels. You want to call some sea serpent dragon some floppy ass fish? It's just, you know, different evolutions of different Pokemon, but there are some Pokemon that look different but are the same. Like Nidorian has a male and female variant, which does imply that most Pokemon are androgynous. That's really interesting. I feel like maybe I'm losing my mind. I feel like I've seen versions of Eevee with I should have just done one. I feel like I've seen versions of Eevee with like things that look almost identical though, with like one thing different. You know? All right, let's do one and then we'll do. So Pichu, Pikachu, and Raichu. Wait, there's something before Pikachu? I thought Pikachu was the first point. Oms, welcome in. Oh no, you popped in earlier. Are you lurking, Sweetie? Or are you also a Pokemon gremlin? Life size means selling the house. Life size, oh, what I need here. Oh my god. All right, chat, before we had this Pokemon chat, favorite legendary, go. Go Ubs count. Go Ubs? Do Ubs count? I mean, the evolutions are all similar. Yeah. Which is weird because other Pokemon have different genders but are not different Pokemon. Nido straight up need to break the rules. Oh, I love that you're using Nido Star. That's like such an that's such an academic way to refer. Oh my god, incredible. That's such a like a search term vibes. 5 legend Raikou. Mew and Mewtwo is 2 legendary. Have a good work, like, shitty. Fave legendary has to be Mew. I'm that old. Palkia. Rayquaza. Big Dragon Snaky Boy. I don't know. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, do, do. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Wait, I haven't been here in forever. What happened to the dragon builds? Oh, hi! The dragon builds are on a 1-month-long server, and the server is done. Shit. So this is now... We are in my long term, and we're working on... yeah, we're working on this build instead. I think we're up to fucking calcite. Yeah, we might tweak some of this later. We might tweak some of this later. I think that should cover everything. We can probably scatter some diorite on the on the taller bits. I think. Wait, well, it was it was only 1 month. I had no idea. Did you finish the build? I did. Yeah, I did finish the build. We haven't got the world download yet, but once we do, I'll be hitting Issa up to add it to the thing. Maybe I'll pay Bottle to take footage of it too, because he always takes better footage, and he does it in like half the time it would take me. I could do it, but I don't wanna. You know? There we go. My second favorite's got to be the fire crocodile. Oh, hell yeah. I'm around. Shout if needed. No worries, Mo. Manaphy is probably my fave legendary Pokemon. Describe it to me, B. I'm getting manatee vibes. Turtwig is my favorite Pokemon. Okay, Turtwig makes me think of a turtle, but specifically the turtle from Finding Nemo, like the high turtle with a wig on. Hi Nest! Oh my god, welcome in! Thank you for the tier 2 for 4 freaking whites. Okay, I'm gonna hop off to like bye real. Growlithe gives like skinny tiger vibes, like a Leaf tiger. You know what I mean? Do do do. Do do. I think we'll go here, like this. That is much further off. That's not a million miles off. It's a twig, like branches, not a wig. But don't you think it would be more funny if it was a turtle wearing a wig? And then every evolution of it is just a different color wig. That would be fucking sick. Tell me that wouldn't be incredible. Tell me that wouldn't be amazing. That's so much worse. They could be wearing a wig instead. Any Sprigato fans in chat? I'm having, that's just a Spriggan vibes, person that looks like a twig. What do you think Piplup looks like? I think I know that it's a puppy kind of vibes, but Piplup, something plant-based maybe. I'm listening but lurking. It's Kiddo's birthday. Let's go. I'm so glad you've had such a lovely day. Thank you for lurking, but go have lovely family time. Thank you for being here, Nest. Oh, the wig just gets bigger and bigger. Yes. Like the final evolution of a Turt wig is a Trixie Mattel wig. Honestly, I feel like Lib should be in charge of design. You're so right, Rocky. Sprigato is a weed cat. Oh my god. Piplup is a penguin? Growlithe? It doesn't look lithe at all. What do you mean? Literally a weed cat? SMH. SMH. Nope, far off. It's a cute penguin thing. Like it's a green cat with a weed leaf pattern on its face. That's funny. That's actually really funny. I was thinking about Trixie drag as the wig inspo. Yes. Yeah, like Trixie with hella wig is the thing. But what's Oh, Lady Bunny? The final evolution starts at Trixie Mattel, ends up at Lady Bunny as a wig. Please tell me there's RuPaul Drag Race or any queer drag people who know what I'm talking about. Sprigato. Okay, let me have a look. Oh, we need to taper that a little bit more. I was thinking about rich people drag. Incredible. That's what I'm calling it. Drag. With the really fancy, silly wigs that do really funny stuff, like having a clock in it. That's so dumb. I love it. I don't love that. It's not as yeah, I need to fix this. So what we'll probably do, we'll probably just do this, go all the way around, and then we'll fix, because calcite's really easy to break. I am also thinking, chat, maybe I should put in a beacon. We've got 2 beacons to do. I'm thinking jump. I don't know if I want haste. I'm thinking jump and speed, maybe. I guess we could just do, because haste actually isn't always what I want. I don't want to like tear up my whole build. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want my whole build to just be torn apart because I've got a haste beacon. So yeah, maybe we'll have to think about that. Palkia. I'm thinking seal. Oh, what is that? It's like a Gundam gone wrong. My favourite is hidden compartment in the wig to store the wide models. I need to be known that I'm for my personal Discord I use for planning projects I will never do for these pics. And now there's a bunch of Pokemon in the way of any productivity. Thank you, Nico, for your sacrifices. Oh, Jaws are Rocky sweeties. Rocky, have you had food? Gundam gone wrong? Yes. Yeah, the Palkia. Palkia looks like a Gundam gone wrong. Like an Evo suit gone wrong. You know? I think that's actually too close. How does that feel? That feels better. That feels a little bit better. So if I'm looking at it from afar, it does feel textured, but I do think I'm going to add some deep slate at the bottom, which means we have to go get deep slate, and I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to get deep slate. I don't really want to. How does that feel? Yeah, I think that feels okay. We'll probably need to scatter some more diorite, like in there, and maybe add more andesite in as well. Yeah. Look, we're getting there. We're getting there. I didn't really think about this the way that I would usually texture. There we go. Doing a huge just info dump thing. Also got to say, chat, we have a really cute thing for a little guy. We really have a thing for cute little guys, do we? Gundam Garage. G'day, hi Tacticals, welcome in. It's meant to be like a space dragon, but it's absolutely Gundam shit. Yeah, thank you for the Whackers hat and the tail. Raiku's my fave legendary. Manaphy. Okay, it's kind of cute. Also, all Pokemon are cute little guys. What do you mean? It's like I can't be trusted to feed myself. You're not wrong. They're like, oh no, Rocky. But have you had food? Had dinner about 2 hours ago. Okay, good. Oh, you're working today. Or was it a stream day and I missed it? I didn't get up until 2 p.m. guys. I really struggled to sleep last night, so let myself turn off my alarm and I got like 9 hours sleep. Aren't they big cats? They are the legendary dogs. Look, Roro, they are older than you. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Mod's picking fights today. Holy shit. Holy shit. Damn. I didn't expect Nico to like go for it. Yes, we do have a thing for cute little guys. They're bigger, cool mons, but everyone I'm linking is a cute little guy. Are they cute little guys? Palkia wasn't a cute little guy. Palkia looked like a deformed Gundam. Is Badger here right now? Badger would back me the fuck up on this. Badger would fully back me up on this. Palkia is the exception. If there's one exception, there might be more. Did you on the 9 hours? Thank you. I've been really struggling to sleep recently. Honestly, it's stress. So hopefully the news today will mean that, you know, that's changing, which I think shit would be incredible. Maybe we should grab some moss as some... let's have a look. No, I think that's okay. Yeah, I'm hoping the news today will just give me this sense of relief. Maybe I'll finally be able to sleep. Because I've been struggling. Okay. I think we can go. That wasn't what I wanted. There we go. Is there anyone we can? No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, maybe that. I reckon you will love this goober. Claude, is it a cat? Oh. I don't love it. It kind of just looks like a sentient soup. You know how big some of these cute little guys, I'm not sure how they actually fit that category. Some of them are kind of chunky. Pardon, boss, what news? Did Ronan miss it? I cried about it for like an hour. I got my scholarship for my PhD, which means I essentially have to quit my job because I can't keep the same hours, but also means that I can quit my job and I'll still technically be paying get more than if I was working those 2 days a week. And it also means that I'll finish my PhD in 3 years instead of 6, which is huge. It's really what I wanted. I didn't want to be doing it for as long as I was essentially forced to do it. So I'm really, really excited. Thank you. Yeah, Kano, I'm so relieved. What is this? Okay, that guy's cute. Delcati is cute, but it reminds me of Ducati.
Oh.
Isn't that like a car? So long as you don't quit your streaming job? No, but I will say streaming will probably have to be shorter streams. So even tonight, I'm going to try to stop at like 11, max 12. I don't want to be going so late. I'm going to have to start taking melatonin again because I haven't been sleeping. Like I really just haven't been sleeping. Hi, Mehmet. Thank you for the head pats and the girl and the angel. Ducati is a motorbike. Oh, a motorbike? I was close. I was really close. I should know that. I used to have to watch the stupid races when I cared about what my dad thinks. Not anymore, though. Good night, Mehmet. Thank you for being here. Okay. This is okay. There's some things we need to change. We need to do at least one. Oh, well, the rest is all going to be calcite. Is there any in particular? Yeah, here. What's my controls waypoint? New waypoint B. What is using B? Block gradient. Ah, done. I think here. Oh, that's not what I wanted either. Options, control keybinds. Quick waypoint B. Oh, wait, done. Oh, it still does it there. It's homophobic. Okay. Oh, no, reasonable bedtimes? Yeah, I have to have more reasonable bedtimes. If I really want to get this out and I want to grind, I've been given this opportunity, I have to grab it with both hands. We're not going to stop streams, though. It just means maybe I don't do impromptu 12-hour streams on Fridays, you know? Can we do that? How does that work, Ronan? Can you explain? Delete. Here they're talking about studying. Makes me want to go back to school. I mean, it's rough, right? Like it's not easy. And I'm not saying that you thought that. I'm just saying like I love it, but oh boy, is it struggle. And I think here. And I definitely think here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That works by telling us you need to go to bed at 11. Exactly, dear. I was typing that. Okay. I can do that. How do I set it up? /warn? Can I set it for a timer? Honey currently doing the Mr. Burns excellent pose. Yeah. I can literally see that right now. I can see that in my head for sure. Oh my God. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. Shit. There we go. No, /warn is the warning command. I didn't do it. I didn't do it because I don't know what you guys are talking about. Good morning, Javi. How you going, cutie? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Do you want us to remind you about time is what I was trying to say? Yes. Yes, please. Maybe I should put a timer. I wonder if Mix It Up will let me do like a full timer for a certain time zone. Like a reminder. Okay. I'm still waking up, but good so far. I'm doing really well, thank you. Rona was asking a shitposty way. The answer is yes, I would like to be reminded. You know what we're gonna do? let's see if it works. Oh, it doesn't work. Devo, maybe I've already done it. Oh, that might work. It didn't work that much. Oh man, we haven't visited the axolotls in a while. We have not visited the axolotls in a while. I was hoping I could use XP from those to work, and they did not. Hi, cuties. Are they not all named? Oh no, there we are. There's a lot of names in here. There's a lot of people who probably aren't even in stream anymore. Gamer Axolotl. Wow, speaking of axolotls, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. New chatter sniff, new chatter sniff niff. I love axolotls. I also love cats and dogs. Oh yeah, I can't wait to get all the new dogs. Okay, that feels good. That feels freaking good. I think we can calcite a good chunk of the rest of this. And I think... let me put these away. Let me leave a stack. Okay, I think that's the goal. I think I want to do it over here.
Rats, where the rats?
I do think I want to have like a bit of a random bit like this. Game Axolotl, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Liv Production Day. I hope you're having a freaking lovely day today. One of those. Just like truly staggering it. And then I think 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's do that. We'll have to fix the circle that we did in the center, but that's okay. I gotta go to a doctor's appointment. Good luck. I hope it goes well. I hope they help you. I hope they listen. Have a lovely day, Wash Bear. What's up, brother? Yay, cutie. Greetings, fellow kindred. I hope these final nights are treating you well. Final nights? Final? Are we never back here again? I want a Minecraft Dinkos, but did we get Minecraft Dinkos? No. Heck, we even got a hyena. That's not a wolf. That's a mongoose. Did we get a hyena? I don't think so. Do you know? Yeah, I do. It's called an emote wall. You can just use the stream elements emote wall. What in the Halcyon speak is that? Hyena is a mongoose variant? A Halcyon? Oh my god. I'm debugging a problem with loading model. This is my project into a page. I'm drowning! Oh, sweetie. Big F. Yeah, it's called an emote wall. You can get it from Stream Elements. There's other things that do it. Streamlabs does one. Yeah. Well, you didn't have to mention another creator. You could have just asked, what is that thing where someone puts an emote in chat and it bounces off the screen? The striped wolf was inspired by the striped hyena. Oh, really? Oh. Uh-oh. Was Grow activated? Who did Grow and how much time did they have left? Oh, 9 minutes. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, chat. You don't get Big Chibi. I could be bribed to maybe let you have Big Chibi. The new dog types. Thank you. Oh, they're so cute. I wonder what other stuff is in the versions 1.20.2 onwards that isn't in 120 page. So 121. So the wiki, not the fandom one, the actual wiki lists all the blocks and stuff like that. Now, it doesn't really list the new mobs, I don't think. I'm trying to have a look. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. But there's also a hyena. Interesting. So, bingo. So I made a thing. No one can yell at me. I couldn't sleep last night. Canva. About. Hold on, chat. I'll get you a link. Share public. I want a public link though. So I made this last night. I'm really stupidly upset over this for some reason. I think because it would make sense that if they're updating Savannah, they would add in a fucking hyena if they're doing new wolf versions. But they didn't add. Did they add a new wolf to the Savannah? What did you do because you couldn't sleep? Sorry, I was trying to get the link. I did the bingo for the blocks, the collection block stuff. It was checked by name after a quick Ricky troll. Yeah. They should have added dingoes, not hyenas. True. Well, the Savannah that they have in game, I actually disagree with you, Oz. The Savannah they have in game has acacia trees found in Africa, not acacia trees found in Australia. Yeah, it's a slideshow. I hadn't decided if I was going to do it that way. But essentially you'll have to download it and then mark it off yourself. I decided I didn't really like the way the bingo happened last time. I didn't like that it shuffled it. I wanted it to stay in place. But yeah, I made these and I made one without the names and one with the names. So hopefully it'll help. But I don't have the wolves. And the wolves, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 of them. So we could do a 3x3 for the wolves. My press failed. Oh no, Hoggy Pie. Yeah, that sounds better, Hoggy Pie, I think. Is there something else in the earlier updates, like the dog armor and the aardvark, the whatever they've got, that isn't listed in the 1.20? I actually don't like that they've scattered it across things before now. Like if I have to look at the freaking releases, where are the releases? Minecraft 1.20.5. Yeah, and then I guess I have to look at that for 4 as well, because they've made so many freaking changes. This is spotted variant is the African hunting dog. Pretty sure they're using that for the Savannah. Oh, that makes sense. Hi, Mev. Good morning, Mev. How you going? The wolves are 120.6, not 121. But yeah, I understand. Yeah, but like my point still stands. I don't care whether it's 120.6 instead of 120.5. It doesn't change the fact that they're adding it in before the actual update. I don't want to add it in. I wanted it all in the update. I don't like it. Because the armadillo is 120.5. 120.4 just had a fix and a bunch of other fixes. 120.6. And that's April 29. Did it? Fixes. It doesn't actually list what it did. Was it 120.6 or 120.5?
Rats. Rats. Where?
No, I was right. It's 120.5. It is 120.5. Shapcow, welcome in.
Mother.
120.5 is where they added the new dogs. Hi, Abby. Hi, my love. Mev, good morning. Mev, I have good news. I'm surviving due to work is not in good spot. I just want weekend. You're 1 day away, cutie. 1 day away from the weekend. Mev, I got my scholarship. I got my scholarship for uni, which means I can essentially, well, I have to quit my job, but everything is so much more manageable. Yeah, I don't like the way that they've added the dog and the armadillo and stuff in to 120.5 instead of 121. Why would they scatter it? I would much prefer that they just did it all in one. It doesn't feel as hype because of that. Strip is the Wooded Badlands, not the Savannah. Savannah is Wooded Badlands. Oh, is Mesa, I see. Surviving. Sorry, I'm venting a ranting. That's okay, Oz. I get you frustrated, but I also think like, yeah, I don't know. Dingo is separated from wolves, I thought. So it does make sense, but also a wild dog isn't the same, so it's tricky. Good morning, Sly. How you going? If you're going to add, welcome back, Rogue. If you're going to add a new mob and not modify to existing, I think they should hold it for a new. I agree, Rogue. Hi, Mev. Oh, hi, Mel. Oh my God, so proud of you. Thanks, Mev. A bit of rest, exactly. It was a strange choice indeed. At least scholarship will boost you. Yeah, I'm so freaking relieved. I'm so freaking relieved. Holy, yeah. I don't want to talk about it because I'll start crying again. But yeah, I'm stoked. Let me have a look. Okay, so I've got to do. I did actually want to ask. Sorry, B. I feel like we both got caught on what version the thing was on. I actually wanted people's feedback on the bingo thing. Do you feel like it is usable this way as like downloadable and then people can mark it off in their own, like in Paint or whatever? You like it? Okay. So then I need one for the 9 dog variants. I need one for the armadillo, the wolf armor, the armadillo scoot. Wolf hunting. And so that would add 3, 9, 12 items. So I could do but then I still have things missing. Like that's just, yeah, I don't know. It feels like such a weird thing to add after the fact, you know? I don't get it. They're so cute. When they're tamed, do they keep the color like cats do? I hope they do. Yeah. Okay. Dingoes are definitely a separated species from wolves. However, they're less basal and far more related to... Okay, so... Canids are clearly a special interest for you, Oz. Thank you for the info dump. I appreciate it. Really like it. Thank you. Literally the hugest... Oh, Mel, you're sweetie. Stop. You're going to make me blush. I think the bingo is great. Pretty sure they do. Okay. Yeah, they do. Otherwise, completely pointless change. Yeah, true. Okay. Okay, so I just need... Thank you for reminding me about the wolves, because I forgot. Actually, we're going to delete that. 120.5. Yeah, okay, I'll add that to the bingo then. And then next weekend, I'll figure out what mods to do. Oof. Oh, boy. 1, 2, 3. Boo, goodbye. I worked as a dog trainer for 8 years. Some things don't die. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I'm excited to collect them, even if it's just to have them. I expect you guys will want to name all the new ones, and I think it'll be fun. There's a bunch of stuff, like the new update will be a bunch of things. I showed Hoof, and Hoof was kind of immediately like, we could do competitive bingo to see who can get a bingo on the new update the quickest. And I was like, I don't know if we can do that. I didn't make them in a fair way. Like, it's just, I made them aesthetically. I didn't make them for a fair bingo card. You know what I mean? Australian wildlife is my go-to. It's the meeting point of my 2 special interests. I love that for you. Well, the good thing about 120.5 is most one will work on 120.1. Yeah. Yeah. I'm hopeful that stuff will work much easier.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh, hi. Kay, welcome in. Hi, my name's Olivia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. I hope you're all having an absolutely lovely day today. Kay, welcome. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope you had a freaking incredible time. Welcome in. And also, how did you find me? Let me do this. Powerful, welcome in. King, welcome. Salira, welcome. Justin. Fire Dogs. Oh, hi. Chaos Plays, welcome in. Sly and Fire Dogs and Chaos, thank you for the follows. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. I hope you had an amazing time. It says you're playing Bed Wars Minecraft. Were you winning? I hope you were freaking winning. Happy Pride, folks, by the way. But welcome. I've got a Minecraft video. I'm going to raid video. I'll show you guys. I'll also show you my VTuber raid video. But welcome in. Sleuth, welcome in. Justin, thank you for the follow. If I don't reply, it's because I got an ad. Oh, no. Okay, let me play. We'll wait for the ads to be done. People shouldn't get, the ads started right before the raid. Isn't that always the way? I have pre-rolls every half hour. Maybe I should shuffle them to every 15 minutes past the hour, because a lot of people finish on the hour or half past, and that's exactly when my ads are running. Oopsies. They're supposed to be there so people don't get pre-rolls, but turns out that they just get the minute and a half of ads anyway. Oopsies. Welcome in. Hi, welcome. She was losing like always. She was losing to you. Oh no. I was about to be like, oh my god, think you were going to build this tower out of calcite? Well, we are building it out of calcite. We've got 4 shulkers of calcite, Lilia. But hi, Kay, welcome in. Happy Pride indeed. Stream was really good, but currently my long term, which is 3,000 days. I've actually had this world for 3 years, but we just haven't played a lot in it. But I'm feeling a little bit more motivated to get some builds done. But welcome. Thank you so much for being here. This is my chibi model. We do have another model. We also have some merch with Uwu Market. All right, I think that's enough shilling. Thank you so much for being here. I've got a 1 minute long raid video that's going to show you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft, and then we'll also do a thing. Since this is your first time in my stream, I would love if you would use this opportunity to tell us about yourself. What do you usually stream? When do you usually stream? What kind of vibes? For instance, hi everyone, my name's Olivia. I'm an Australian VTuber. I'm queer, neurodivergent, and chronically ill, and we talk about those topics a lot on stream. I also do a lot of Minecraft building, which is what this video is like. But please tell me about yourself, Kay. Heck yeah. You've dressed me up. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'll also play the VTuber raid video because people have liked it when I've played that as well. Ram Knight, thank you for the sprout, the lollipop, and the pizza. Here's the VTuber one. Yeah. It's pooper time. Beth, what are you doing? I'll tell you how to breathe in. Fucking suck my dick while breathing in. You gotta stick the sword up the butt. That's always my motto, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna pee my pants.
Yo, what'd you say?
No, get out of here. Well.
Deep-a-dee.
Look at the legs! Can you, how well can you bark?
For you.
If I could make it so that anything Fluff liked I don't get popping up on my Steam, I would. I love him to death. But god damn it, the man gives me pain.
Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much for the love and support. What the fuck? I need a pee.
Let's go! Thank you, Kay, for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. And thank you for giving me that little intro. I'm a Canadian streamer, pretty new, started at the very end of February this year, and I've already found a lovely community that is so kind. Mariah, I hope you didn't do the be nice for this. I asked Kay to give me the spiel. I do mostly Minecraft, but I'm going to be branching out shortly. Baldur's Gate, yo! I loved Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate was so good. I've got hundreds of hours in Baldur's Gate. Oh, it's a problem. It's a problem. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. If you do need to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, meds, I totally get it. Thank you so much for being in here. Thank you for bringing your community over. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, it's nighttime. I've become so much more lenient since we're not in hardcore anymore. You can get calcite from mountains. I only thought it was available from geodes. No, yeah, you can get it from that too. I think it was here. Yeah. Do you see these white stripes on these new generation mountains? It's got to be new gen. So I'm talking, yeah, I'm talking like 1.18 onwards, but they'll have these little stripies on it. Oops, sorry, I just got back. No, that's okay, Mo. That's okay. Kay, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I do have to raid and run. No, that's okay. Thank you for bringing the folks over. Kay, thank you for the follow. Justin, Sly, Fire Dogs, Chaos. It's lovely to have you here. We are working on my long-term world. We're working on building a pretty big tower. This area doesn't have as much love in it, and I'm hoping to fix that. Also, we shouldn't have too many things spawned close to us. Yeah, they're not too close. I've been pretty good. Oh, Sable! Hi, cutie! How was the rest of your stream? Did I miss a... What happened? What's wrong with my Sable tab? What are you doing? Oh no, did your thing crash? Why? Well, I look over at your tab because you're here, which means your stream ended. And then it says there's lots of shout outs for me. And then it says everyone go to Liv's channel for a pseudo raid. You little gremlin. Can we get a little... Everyone go check out Sable. Sable's an incredible streamer and has been doing a lovely, lovely bitathon. The OBS raid thing was updated. I freaked out. Sable, do you know that in your Twitch chat, you as the streamer can just do / do this. You can do / raid Sable Q. Like that. Don't hop into lurkies. Bye, Mal. Thank you for being here. DVD calls to me Dead by Daylight. I didn't know you played Dead by Daylight. Everyone, make sure you go follow Sable. We love Sable. Sable's a cutie patootie. Also, Sable, I didn't know that you were in the Oz VTubers thingy because I didn't see it in your featured channels. Like when I click on your about thing. But I can see that your face is in the background of the Oz VTubers like team when I click into it. Look, I say, well, hi, Zev. Hi, cutie. I panicked. Honestly, I feel ya. I remember the first few times I streamed, and they've also got that new like raid page. It's a little bit odd. Bye, Mel. I never play that game. Kappa Gold. Oh my God, Mel. Bye, Mel. Thanks for being here. Don't die. Win. Hi, Rebel. Hi, sweetie. How you going? I hope it's all well.
Sable Raid, I guess. Hi, Nico. Welcome. Yeah, I think that counts. Oh, did your stream go well, Sable? I went to the toilet. Yeah, Sable popped in. I was like, oh, your stream finished. And then I looked over at Thing and I was like, what's going on here? All right, that's feeling okay. Okay, so this is the point where I kind of want to ask, do we mix in white wool into this? I'm kind of tempted. I'm kind of tempted. Brr, it's cold in here. There must be some clovers in the atmosphere. How's the week been, boss? It's been freaking good. Busy as shit. Been struggling to sleep all week, but I got the call today that I got the scholarship for my PhD, so I'm freaking thriving. About Volton's update 14. I know that there is some. It's been real fucking good. Yeah, it's been real fucking good. Yeah, I'm stoked. Congrats on that. It's like such a weight lifted off my chest. Such a weight. I'm stoked. Talking well, thank you, Sable Cutie. How are you, Rem Knight? I feel like you've been so busy. Working. I have heard that there is an update. I know Lena's doing Valhalla again. I didn't get invited to Valhalla though, so I haven't been playing. Meth mentioned possibly wanting to do it, but I'm not really. I don't know if I don't feel super excited about Vault Hunter's update. I'm way more excited about the Minecraft update, if that makes sense. Way more excited about that. So I don't know. I don't know yet. Yeah, I kind of want that. I don't know if adding wool in is the go. And I don't know if I want it like this or if I want it more staggered. Yeah, let me have a look. Bye, Ronan. Oh, thank you, Sable. Yeah, huge. I've already cried about it a lot, so I'm trying not to cry again. One less fucking money. Literally, it also means it's like double. It's like I'm getting paid for what I'm doing for my PhD, which is huge. But also, my PhD is only 3 years instead of 4 because I have to go full time to get the scholarship, which is what I needed to do to go full time. Like I couldn't do full time if I also had to work, right? So I'm essentially like able to, go full time. Half the time I'm doing the PhD and get paid for it, which is wild. I'm more interested in your Manor Lords experience. I haven't played Manor Lords, but I have been playing Medieval Dynasty, which has been really fun. I can talk about that. Unless Vault Hunters... Oh, I would play Vault Hunters with Origins. Side Cheese or COVID. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Vault Hunters is update, I would say, but nothing excited too much. Are you excited about it, Bonnie? Oh, you said nothing too exciting. Are you excited about it, Rogue? What's in the update? I haven't read any of the update patch notes. Like, nothing. Not a thing. I'll go this way. Let me just fix this up because I wasn't really sure what I wanted. I think I want to randomize it instead, which is a very different experience. One of these and then one of those and then one of those, I think. Complete overhaul of the Catalyst system, crystal modifying. It looks like it'll be better. Also, I'm excited to hear what they're working on making Vault on a standalone game eventually, like Minecraft not needed. Interesting. Sorry, I hit the mic. Sorry for the mic bonk. The changes to the god system where you get cursed or you fuck up your vault if you don't finish the god altar kind of just made it so unenjoyable for me. It's such a small change that made me not want to interact with it at all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's something I can ever move past, which I feel bad for. All right, I just mixed up the titles. Yeah, I peeped your Discord for crank it out some proper hours. I've got so many hours. It's my off-stream game at the moment. Post one shot, I just needed something so brain empty. I'm playing with easy mode and I've turned on unlimited carry weight, and I've also when I'm using iron tools, I turn on fast crafting and building. But if I don't have iron tools, I don't have that. Because I feel like iron tools should increase the speed of which you're doing something, right? But I've been really enjoying it. I kind of like just brain empty placing out a city to make. It's really, really fun. Yeah, it's really fun. I like that it has the survival aspect in it as well, though, because I like exploring. I really don't like that you can't have multiple map markers, though. Rogue gave good summary. Yeah. I'm not going to lie, kind of odd that they rolled the update a little over a week before the major MC update. It's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be touching Vault Hunters in the next month, probably. If I was invited to Valhalla, maybe I would have, but I wasn't, and the vanilla update seems so much more exciting to me. The trials look pretty fucking cool. They look pretty sick. The craft is pretty sick. There's so much to do in vanilla right now. And there's just small aspects to it that they've never changed that kind of take the fun out of it for me a little bit. I know it shouldn't, but it does. Of course, you don't have to go back to Vault Hunters at all, but at this point, from my perspective, yeah, I think Mo has a good point of maybe waiting till it's out of alpha. I think that's a great idea. And I do still like the idea of playing Vault Hunters with Origins. I think that would be fun. I'm just aware that that's mostly fun when you're playing with other people, and Avi and Appy can't play Vault Hunters. Their PCs just aren't beef enough. So imagine getting to choose an Origin on entry. That would be so sick. I peeped on Discord. Yeah, beside a lot of new bugs, they've reworked the crystal crafting completely to a better thing. They have, yeah. I have heard that was good. They didn't do anything backwards compat. Yeah, in 1.14 fix something, but there are still things that don't work. Yeah. Honestly, stupidest idea. Only reason half the people bother with it is because of Minecraft. Stupidest idea ever. The catalyst system, I don't think it's that bad. It used to be really good. I'm hopeful they can get there again. Cool. I've got thousands of catas lying around, some of them in the OGs from before the first rework. I think you could get Appy and Abby to run it. The Origins mod, yes. Vault Hunters, I don't know. But also, I would have to do not your Origins if we're doing Vault Hunters, because it's Forge. What Neko refers to as stupid is the Vault Hunters a standalone game. Oh, true. Yeah, I don't think it'll cop a lot. I don't think it'll get a lot of interest. Let's see how this goes. I want to do one layer before I do multiple to see if I like the feeling of it. It's kind of too many. Maybe we'll do this. I want a little bit more. Yeah, I think just some texturing. Yeah, I think the white wool just adds like a little bit of texturing, which I think is needed. I wish them good luck, but I have doubts about making it a reality. I have doubts purely from that's a lot of work to do that. Are they going to be able to achieve that? But also, it's part of Minecraft for a reason, and I probably wouldn't download it if it was separate from Minecraft. Like, how much different can they make it? You know, yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. If they're making it different from Minecraft, they'd have to rework so many graphics and mechanics, I think. They would have a really hard time making money from it as a separate game because of how intertwined with it is with Minecraft. Like, you can't do that. That's totally against Minecraft's thing, right? You'd have to make sure there's no copyright infringement at all before you make any money from it. And yeah, that's an interesting funny. My understanding is that they were trying to make Vault Hunt a standalone mod, not a standalone game. Are they making it a standalone mod or a standalone game? Well, if you're trying to be able to run it without needing Minecraft, you would have to remove a lot of the copyright infringements on Minecraft. If they don't paywall it, they don't have to do that. Actually, that's getting tricky. That's actually getting tricky because I'm trying to think of all the games I've ever played that have done that, right? There's huge mods for Skyrim that have made it so that you don't have to open Skyrim to play the mod, but you still have to own Skyrim. Yeah, completely new game is a different discussion, right? If the game will be good, it will get attention just because of doing it out of Minecraft. It might. Live blew up for real. Wait, what? To be honest, these days, I'm so far out of the loop. I'm confused by everything. Yeah, I'm also only listening to what you guys are saying from here, right? Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. All right, we need to grab a lot more wool. We might not have enough wool to do this. Roblox games are bordering into that territory. Yeah, it's an interesting discussion to have. Hi, Sloopy. What are you building inside of this tower? Can we get exclamation tower in chat? Iskell said he was going to make it standalone game and release on Steam for 10. Yeah, there's ethics concerns there. Minecraft are very lenient, but also very clear about what you can and can't make money from with their game. Both, I think. They want to make it not depend on Forge Fabric. Yeah, that's more doable. And then eventually some game. Yeah. He's fucking dreaming. Standalone mod, I think, is doable. 3 to 4 years standalone game is interesting. Oh, did the smoke happen 3 times? Oh, it does keep going until Mix It Up turns it off, which sometimes just doesn't do it. Oh, Nico, thank you so much for I just checked my DMs. Thank you so much for the storage thing. I'm just going to actually pin that so I can come back to that later. There's also so inconsistent, every update is buggy and there are so many things. But I mean, they would be changing it. That's what the 3 to 4 years is for, right? I'm a complete idiot and not really understanding everything completely. I don't know a lot when it comes to game design, but couldn't they use Minecraft as an engine base while being a standalone game? It would be really tricky to paywall that. If they're trying to do it in a way where it doesn't require you to download Minecraft, they would have to make substantial changes to the game so that it doesn't to resemble Minecraft too much. Otherwise, it's a copyright infringement. Does that make sense? That's so neat. Also, good morning. There's plenty of angles. The volume this thing has is the Minecraft building and mods. Yeah. Is fan art of, say, Steve allowed to be sold as merch? I don't know. I don't think so. Let me put it this way. I can't have my VTuber in this outfit be sold as merch with this t-shirt on it, because this t-shirt is a creeper face and that is part of Minecraft's logo. So even though clearly I am not selling something Minecraft related, clearly I am not selling something to do with Minecraft, clearly I am not paywalling a Minecraft server, clearly I am not making people pay for Minecraft content that they should be able to access for free, all of that, right? I cannot sell merch of my VTuber with the creeper face on it. Does that make sense? So if I can't do that because of the creeper face, think about all of the changes they would need to make to be able to sell Vault Hunters as a game. Does that make sense? I'm not trying to be a hard ass with it or trying to be like, they can never do that. I'm not trying to be negative. I'm speaking realistically from someone who's looked into this to sell my own merch. They would have to make such substantial changes to the game if they wanted to sell it for like separately. Ethan's welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv Production Day. Welcome in. They can't use Minecraft code in any way. Yeah, they would have to make a game from scratch. Oh, hi, Trevs. Welcome in. Good evening, gamer. Does that mean you're in my time zone? Happy, maybe, Australian time zone? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That wouldn't happen as it's with just partner with Mojang? Yeah, absolutely not. It's Microsoft. This isn't just Mojang now. This is owned by Microsoft, which is why there's no reason for me to sell my merch with the creeper face on it, because that's asking for like just shit. That's crazy, but makes sense. Yeah, because it's part of their logo, right? So yeah, it's really actually quite strict. There we go. Welcome in. The queer got you. Happens to the best of us. Oh, hi, Jay. I've turned into such an emo outfitted Joya. What happened to me? It's kind of hot. I'm a ground harness wearer? What does that mean? What does that mean? Thank you for the Christmas outfit. And with certain inside info regarding the work of some of the, let's just say it's too much work to be done. Not even that. Like it is a lot of work, and that's okay. I'm not saying that it can't be done. I'm just saying it would be a lot. Shit. It would be a lot of freaking work. To do it. Like a lot. So an Australian upside down. Okay. Yep. Even likeness can be shot down. Yep. Microsoft act like they're gods. I mean, they have the money to get away with it, right? I don't know how they think they're going to do this. Like, will they uncube it? Yeah. Like, like, not a single Minecraft texture could make it in if they're selling the game. I know that sounds really harsh, but you're competing with Microsoft. You literally can't have a single Minecraft texture make it through. They're pretending she doesn't have a... What's a ground harness? Considering most of the people who've worked on Vault Hunters have probably only touched Java coding. Yeah, Nico hovering the hammer. I was just baffled. Oh, harness to keep from falling off because we're upside down. Fuck me fucking dead. That took me too fucking long. How are you feeling about this? Oh, I like that. It's going to be a big boy tower. Is this too big to put in this space? No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I got to have faith. I got to have faith. The work and that work needs to be paid, but you can't monetize the development process. Shit. Yeah. Nicole, I heard harness and got scared. Yeah. Ground harness device used by an Australian to keep them from falling into the sun. Oh my lord. Yeah. You can't monetize the development process like you can with a mod that's playable from the start because there's a whole game ass ground. Yeah, there's a lot. Like, the concepts are there, right? But how do you then implement that in a different engine? 3 Unity tutorials and C# boot camp are not enough. What? I personally have a gravity belt. Air. You failed instantly by using Unity? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I love cool. Welcome in. You did manage to confuse the fuck out of me, but welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. Happy freaking Pride. I used to be the poster child for the maiden joyers. Hell, I was even one of the first to propose the guild mistress name, but now I'm an emo bitch. You know my voice, black tears. They stain my broken cheeks. I'm like a dead black rose in the middle of the night. You abandoned me on the side of the highway. Which highway? The highway of life? Jesus Christ, Jay. I spent a year coding in C#. I can do it /S. Yeah. Am I getting that right? Is it C#? C hashtag, C flat. Doesn't need a ground hunter. She's that badass. Yeah. What do you think about it? The no Minecraft textures. The no Minecraft textures can be in the Vault Hunter standalone. Then it wouldn't be too hard as almost all textures models used are custom and not Minecraft. Well, that's not true. That's not true. They would have to redo every single texture. They can't use any of the modded ones because the modded ones are based on Minecraft, and they would have to get permission from those modders to make money from their textures. They can't use grass. They can't use path texture. They can't use soul sand. They can't use netherrack. They can't use anything. The mobs might be different, but most of the actual textures inside the vaults are very different. They can't use the coding of Minecraft to do that. And they'll have zero wiggle room because Microsoft has access to the original. Like a village in a game is fine, but a Minecraft village that's turned into a Vault Hunter's village, yeah, they would have to redo the whole village room. That's almost all vanilla textures. You couldn't transition the textures. You might be able to transition the models, maybe, but you could not transition the textures. They could make it in Rust. Stop. Unity is not the engine to choose until the walk back. Dude, amen. Shrap. Okay, Shrap is easier to say. I like that. I'm calling it Shrap from now on. Hi, Far. Hi, cutie. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yes, happy birth month to everyone in the LGBT. C sharp, like the music note, yeah. Or C plus. Yeah. Well, we're on the topic of Microsoft outrage. MS recall. Wait, what happened? Ethan, thank you for the hydrate. C plus squared. Oh my god. C quad plus. Wait, does it actually have 4 pluses? I thought it was just 2. Every single texture, every single mob, every single structure, anything that is vanilla, and then they have to do it. Get permission from modders to do it. Like, I'm not trying to say this to be like, oh, it's impossible. It's not impossible, but it is a tremendous amount of work. Java made it Java easier. Not really, because like, what do you do with everything that happens in the overworld? How do you start the game if you can't just dig down and search for your chromatic? Well, I mean, you could do something like Sky Vaults, which might be a smarter decision, Lexi. Right? They don't necessarily have to do custom terrain and stuff like that. And if they're planning on making a game from scratch, think about what is the Vault experience. It's Sky Vaults, baby, where you have to go in and do it from scratch. And I know another creator made that. What's his name? Deadpine. But like, he doesn't own that because Sky Vaults already existed and Vault Hunters already existed, right? Vault Hunters reserves the right to do that because that's their intellectual property. I work in ethics a lot. I don't know if you guys have ever realized that. I actually work with ethics every single day. They would not have a lot of wiggle room for this rogue. I was thinking more the armor and the weapons, less the terrain. The armor and the weapons, you'd be surprised. They would be able to get away with most of that because pixelated weapons are not that uncommon. Like, look at Terraria. Rex sucks at stuff. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. C Deluxe Special Edition 2024. Yeah. They have some independent textures. Lethal Company has a mod that adds a Minecraft village as a map. Is that against their rules /gen? I actually don't know. I think it would depend. No, because it's a mod, right? Is the person who made that mod for the Minecraft village, is that paywalled? Lethal Company obviously is a separate game. But is the mod for that Minecraft village map, is that paywalled? Because then technically, yes, it is actually against their copyright rules. Not really, because like what do you do with everything that happens in the overworld? Yeah, a lot of that could be sky vaulted, you know. I am using a random placement block mod. I don't always use it, but we're using it in this instance. Made it in Java. You're assuming that they will redo Vault Hunters instead of actually making the standalone game unique. Yeah, 100%, right? Oh, I'm actually assuming that if they do it, they will make it unique because of all these rules. I think my point and a lot of other people's point is that's a lot of work. That's more than 3 to 4 years. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. How much claim does Microsoft have to the original mod? Like, could they claim in, well, I mean, Sony put infringement notifications against people who did Pokemon mods for Minecraft. So actually, they have every right to do it any way they fucking want. If it's using any Minecraft content legally, they are within any right to copyright claim it and tell them they can't fucking do it, whether they're making money from it or not. Sharp is just 4+ arranged in a... Are you fucking with me, Zephyr? Tower. We're doing tower. Wait, what's the game going to be? Just like Vault After Vault? Well, I think some people really liked the Vault After Vault, honey, actually. There was a subset of the community, and I've played Skyblock, the Sky Vaults, and I think that was more in like vibe with that. And like, I actually really enjoyed it. Also, the textures, fucking 16 by 16. Yeah, like, let's put everything, the discussions aside about ethics and copyright. I'm not arguing about it. I'm telling you guys they could not use anything from the current Vault Hunters mod if they wanted to remake it that was originally in Minecraft. And anything that was in a mod for Minecraft is questionable. They would have to get permission from the mod makers because it's still based in Minecraft, right? They couldn't use the code. They couldn't use textures. They couldn't use the models, etc. So then you know that if they're going to do it, it's going to be from scratch. It's doable. I'm not saying it's not doable, but it's very difficult. And it's going to take a lot of time. It's expensive, right? People deserve to be paid for their time. It's why Hardtail is taking so long. They realized they had to start modeling from the ground up. Yeah. C, C++, and C Sharp. And the joke is that Sharp is just 4. Oh my God. Are you a coder as well, Orms? Oh my God. Deadpine gave up any rights he would have anyway because he just wants a cool game. Yeah. Hi Rex, welcome in. My name's Liv Production there. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, not paywalled. Yeah. I did hear that Gary's mod is being forced to purge all the Nintendo. Yep, that sounds about right. Sony are fucking assholes. You won't see Mojang claim stuff that's in different spaces usually. It's only when you breach their copyright of paywalling it. Mojang are very fucking lenient. Their personal copyright that they have on their website is that you can do anything as long as you don't paywall it, right? As long as you're not asking people to pay money to access it. However, legally, they can change that at any time. Legally, they can change their copyright and claim people at any time. What they have on their website is what they are communicating to people, but their legal rights differ from what they have on their website, and they could enforce that at any point. I'm trying to convince myself to learn to Godot. Let's go! But they also won't strike unless they have a good reason. They don't mind stuff, most part as long as it follows guidelines. Yeah, Minecraft are very lenient. Nintendo, trash. Is the original mod considered Minecraft content? Unless it's paywalled, no, I don't think so. Like I said, Mojang's own copyright rules are very lenient. Just go on Real. It's pretty much the same and have plenty of free resources. I find it interesting that the Pokemon Minecraft mods are back up and running fully again. They're under a different name. Nintendo will probably get there at some point. I got 600 USD worth paid content for free this month ago. Won a complete inventory system. Oh, damn. Unreal Engine free monthly assets are goated. Oh, Zeph, do you have Unreal too? You're currently writing some Sharp? Some Shrap? I don't know if the mod content itself is owned by mod makers, actually, Oz, because it's using code by Minecraft. I think that's something I don't have the knowledge to comment on. Microsoft might have claim to the mod material itself to an extent, but not all of it. They don't have a claim to the IP, to the intellectual property of the concept, but if you're using it and making it in Minecraft, they might, right? That's the really tricky thing. You got to stop saying Sony when you mean Nintendo. Oh, sorry. Both are such terrible companies. It's so hard to remember which terrible company I'm talking about. It's definitely doable, but I don't know if Iskall will be willing to invest as much money into a program that could flop. Yeah, that's the thing. It's such a big investment. They might still do it, right? They might still do it. That's what I'm thinking. To go back to Microsoft Outrage, Recall is there, or MS Outrage. Recall is the newest idea feature. They want to keep making snapshots of your screen periodically to help you find it. Ooh, I don't like that. No, I don't like it. No, we don't need that. No. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like it at all. Ooh, I don't like that. Do we know more information about that? Is that just in idea stage at the moment, Ramnight? They're still using the same name, Pixelmon and Cobblemon. Well, Pixelmon came first, Cobblemon came second because Pixelmon got downed. So maybe they got the okay to keep going with Pixelmon. I don't know though. The mod makers own the code for their mod. Okay, there you go. Neko said mod makers own the code for their mod. I don't know enough about that specifics, but copyright for Mojang I've read into. So the bad introduction into music. I'm into music production, drums, computers. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome the fuck on in. I don't play any instruments. I'm an untalented bitch. When it comes to music, don't yell at me, chat. But we do listen to a lot of music. I love music. All of gaming's at a bad place. It's kind of rough. I'd love to have Spyro on my PC. Oh my God. It's this and so much worse. Yeah. Both are such terrible companies. Am I wrong? Are you going to look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? I always thought that there was no way Windows could fall off the popularity charts, but this is the one thing they could do that make me... Yeah, I would switch. If B ever wanted to know what would make me switch, that would make me consider switching from Windows to something else. I'm not about it. I hate Ubisoft. Ubisoft can suck my fucking dick. My vague understanding is that the textures models will be okay to use as long as it is clearly different from the base. Old school totems would not be different enough, but the sword models would be fine. Yes. Hold. The Microsoft Services Agreement says your content remains your content, and that applies to Minecraft. We don't own the original stuff that you create. We will, however, own things that are copies.
Did you also see the
update
Adobe did that makes it so that anything you make and put on the cloud is automatically available and licensed to Adobe to use and sub-licensed to other?
What a way to get people to start pirating your stuff even more. So as an example, a single Minecraft block, including its textures and its look and feel, we own that. Your creation of a gothic cathedral with a roller coaster running through it, we don't own that. Yeah, so I can Patreon my builds that I do in Minecraft. I don't because I'm a lazy fuck, but did you know Stella does? Can we get a shout out for Stella? Can we also get a shout out for Hoof? Hoof is starting to do that as well. I can Patreon my builds that I'm doing in Minecraft. I can't make merch using the Minecraft, like using the creeper logo. Because it's not something I made in Minecraft, even though the concept of the VTuber I own. I tried to ask them and I never got a response. With Nintendo, you don't ask, you do it and pray, because if you ask, they will say no. Yeah, it's a case of better to ask for forgiveness, because if you ask permission, they will say no, yeah. Any mods you create for Minecraft, Java Edition from scratch belong to you, including pre-run mods and in-memory mods. And you can do whatever you want with them as long as you don't sell them for money or try to make money from them, and so long as you don't distribute modded versions of the game. You can't sell your mod from Minecraft. It's illegal. Remember that a mod means something that is your original work? Yes. Okay, flashback over. So exactly what I was saying earlier. You can do a lot with Minecraft. Mojang give you a lot of fucking leeway. You cannot paywall it. Paywalling any access to servers is actually against terms of service. I don't know if people know this, but you're technically not allowed to paywall access to a Minecraft server. It gets a bit more complicated than that, but that's kind of the gist of it. Recalls in a preview stage for Copilot Plus. Jesus. Right, so like how a book created through Microsoft Word is owned by the creator of the book. Yes. Oh yeah, Photoshop is going to be dead. Yes, but you couldn't, but the difference is, Oz, you can sell that book and earn money from it. You cannot... Oh, yeah, you can sell your work. You can sell your Patreon builds. Mods and stuff, though, you can't really. Photoshop is going to be dead, yeah. Actually, any mods you make, and you can do whatever you want. Oh, you don't sell them on money. Yeah. Actually, I don't know how much you're allowed to paywall builds. I think that's gray area. The mods are a different vibe than the builds that you're making, though, right? Oi, I am here. I know you're here. Suck it. Javi, this is why I switched to Clip Studio Paint years ago and just... Yeah, fuck yeah, Javi, yeah. I will just delete that, though, because I don't want you to get in trouble. This is actually even worse than you think because it also affects anyone you talk to online because it takes screenshots. Yeah, that's so wild. I hate that. Professionals are already moving to CSP and this will cause a mass shift. Yeah, there are actually lots of professionals using CSP. Crypto was always the best free option, by which I mean Apple owned product. Yeah. As long as the company isn't losing money, there's wiggle room. Yeah. Yeah. You're technically not allowed to paywall server access. It gets really tricky. Let me have a look. Let me just actually find Minecraft. I remember reading about it. I could be wrong. I don't feel super confident on that actually. Let me go back to the guidelines. They don't have their guidelines. Hold on, let me find it. There we go. Okay. Commercial use means any uses of our name, brand, or assets that you use and share with others, regardless of whether you receive payment or provide for free. So we are less relaxed about using our name, brand, assets for commercial use. While we do love that you want to share your creations with the community, and we understand that you may want to charge others, we do have some limits regarding what we think is an acceptable commercial use of Minecraft. In these guidelines, commercial use means any use of our name, brand, or assets that you use and share with others. Assets is really vague and tricky. But name and brand, the Creeper logo on my t-shirt is considered part of their brand. I cannot sell anything to do. I can't sell a t-shirt with that on it because it is standalone from my VTuber and would be essentially selling their brand. Whereas if I'm doing the whole VTuber in an image and you're buying that print, that is a very different thing. Because I've created a character that you can buy. Messages, passwords, pictures, everything. It's total invigilation. Currently implemented in SQ Lite. That's so fucking wild. That's so fucking wild. They also can't do that. That's fully compromising. Like, there are so many professional systems that will not be able to use Microsoft anything. Does that include Twitch sub-only servers? It might possibly, Sleufly. I don't know if they'd be able to enforce not selling mods because they don't own the mod code, but they can say paid mods are against TOS. Enforcement is a very interesting phrase. I'm not going to discuss enforcement because I think that's hard to actually get into. I'm just going to say it's against their commercial use license. It's against their terms of service, and then you would be in breach. Microsoft owns most of the code used in Voltunder's mod as they use a lot of the Minecraft code. Yeah. I don't mind paying for software, but Adobe they're so terrible. I feel like if, oh, hi, Nam. Hi, sweetie. I feel like if Microsoft keeps pushing recall, we might see Linux actually taking over. Honestly, if recall became a thing, I would have to do it because I work with confidential spaces. I literally couldn't keep using Microsoft. I don't see how they'll be able to get this through. CSP might fuck up a level. Yeah. You should. No. That's okay. That's okay, Jabby. You can say it. I'm just not going to leave it there because I don't want you to get in trouble. I hate that. Is the industry standard? It's way too expensive. But we are talking about Clip Studio Paint now. Liv, can I join your single player offline hardcore level for free then? If you say no, you're paywalling. I mean, of course, Fo. Just pick an animal and I'll put your name on it. And that counts, right? I think they clarified that it's okay if it's full access but not partial. So you can't do something like if you pay, you get in the fast queue, but you can do Patreon only. Okay, they've probably clarified that somewhere there. Yeah, I didn't look too much into subservers because I've never had one and don't intend to. I do know that some creators have gotten in trouble for the way that they've paywalled their servers, if that makes sense. I'm so behind on chat. Holy shit. Okay, so I think that it is you can paywall server, but not the loot box pay to win stuff. Yeah, it can't be pay to win, and it also can't be fast queue to get in. Low-key, a 1 month event of a hosted version of this world for the community might be hype as fuck. Oh my god. If server access can't be paywalled, how does the server queue preference work? There shouldn't be a server queue preference. What are you talking about? For me, it's between Critter and Fire Alpaca. It's pretty cool to hear. That'd be amazing. I use Critter for animation. It's pretty good. Oh, hi, Australia. Welcome in. You don't have to keep adding me, Rex. I'm actually going to get to your message. Please. Yeah, thank you, honey. Thank you. I'll get there soon. Has some bloody good lawyers. I fucking hate this. From the renewed Meringue account from me that had a copy of Minecraft. Is it because you didn't they shouldn't have been able to do the thing where they said if you don't migrate, you lose your account because they've technically stolen purchases from people? I don't think people will, Oz. I think that's within their permissions. Enforcement is always tough because if you're selling your build to someone, that means they already own Minecraft and they're using it in Minecraft. You know what I mean? Used to XQC chat? Oh my lord. Yeah, you don't have to do that here. I'll get there. I might be behind in chat, but I promise I'll read your message. If I've missed it for a couple of minutes and I've moved past it, then you can repeat it and maybe at me. But yeah. Enforcement is always tough to tell unless we have a case to base that evaluation off of. Yeah, I struggle with that one, B. Non-tech people are moving to Linux in the past few years too. A friend's local library runs Linux. Well, with this, this is genuinely a confidential issue, right? And that's why they're totally pausing that game. Yeah, I know. Guys, you can mark the big 5 minutes behind chat. No, I was trying to catch up. Okay, redirecting me to the channel redeems. That kind of counts. Good comeback. Tee. You could use all those points you have. CSP is fab and I was happy to pay the one-off payment for it, but a lot of art jobs require proficiency, which is wild. So how does Hypixel do it? They have actual loot boxes and paid tiers. I don't know. Maybe it's because you can play on Hypixel for free and then the rest are extra, but that is interesting. I thought Hypixel actually got in trouble for that, Sable. Do you still get random chatters asking you to join literally, during one shot all the time? It's either, can I play with you or do you want to come play on my SMP? Hi, Remy. Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, you sweeties. To be honest, not play Minecraft in a while. Just got an email saying, oops, your account will be forgotten. Oh, no. Yeah. They sent emails out for a while for 2 years in advance, but technically what they did is a bit shit. I can remember that some servers did that. Was this rule put in a couple of years ago? I believe it's been the case for a while, Hawkeye Pie. But for a few years at least. Hanging by a thread. Ugh. Ram Knight, have you played Medieval Dynasty? I think you would like it. I find it really fun. Bye, Stars. Thanks for the chatting, cutie. Leave rarely misses messages. To be honest, it's kind of crazy to instead. I get there eventually. Oop, I hit the mic. Sorry. I'm gonna put Linux on the laptop we have that's super cluttered with so much crap. So, ooh, I think 2018, 2019, actually, I remember 2B2 community getting really mad about it. They are banning private servers, even though they're not. Yeah, of course they did. Of course, 2B2T fucking chucked a hissy fit. Install that game because it was becoming toxic. Oh, no. There is also the whole thing when Microsoft can delete your account if you don't log in once every 3 years. What? Medieval Dynasty is so good. It's so good, damn. My mum's got 8,000 hours in it. More. She's got 8,000 hours. Linux is amazing. I don't like how difficult and not user-friendly Linux is to install and then utilize. And I'm also concerned because there's things I use that I probably wouldn't get to work on Linux just because they don't work on Linux. I would be pretty concerned about that. So I really hope Microsoft doesn't put through this change. The cottagecore vibes, the cottagecraft times have returned, but time to start a new world. Let's go, Bo. I haven't touched Medieval Dynasty. No, I haven't even played Minecraft since Easter. Are you okay? That's concerning. We're going to need so much more wool. Get PC at the drop of a hat, literally. Which, considering they're a troll server, is hilarious. Come on. Really? 2, 3. I think Mom's a gamer. Yeah, she has. She's actually read all the Witcher books after playing all 3 games. She's really excited for the upcoming one. I'm hesitant, but will definitely play it. Yeah, wait, that doesn't sound legal. It sounds like a breach of original contract. Yeah, I think that's part of a privacy thing required to do something with inactive data. Oh. Yeah, true. We did know Rami's been very busy. That's because the chokehold they have on users to prevent them switching. Also, I can't play Minecraft because my PC is too fucking old. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's really tricky. And with that, I need to heal this so bad. Oh, and with that, we have the 2 for legal reasons. That's only because they collect more data than they need to. Yeah. If they only collect necessary, they wouldn't need to do that. Yeah, I do have an issue with companies collecting more data than they need to. It's frustrating. Blink 182. Thanks for letting me know. I've seen Blink. They're not my favorite band, but they are freaking good live. Y'all may be busy. I've been here all day every stream, just not chatting. What the heck, not chatting? Because you've been busy in meetings, bitch. What do you mean? What's the theme of the tower? I thought it was a large wax candle before you said it's a tower. Yeah, it's like a fantasy tower. I'm going to revamp this whole area. We're going to rip the roofs off all of the builds, like these 3, and try to make it more colorful. Sweet Melody, hi! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I was doing the thing I'm being paid for. Yeah. This is not actually true, but it's any data is personal data. Yeah, that's actually technically not true. Ethics-wise, personal data is identifiable. Have a good look, Oz. The Foo Fighters are my fave band. The Foo Fighters are freaking sick. I never saw them live, though. We do still miss you. Stop missing me. Aim better. I'm trying to think of ways to keep you here. I got the Meowed emote made just for you. I don't think I ever told you that. I got it just for you because you were always using Meowdy in chat. And I was like, I can make one for Rev Night. If you got the aptitude, you should join the Majors College. Oh, you got me good with that Skyrim reference, Fo. Holy shit. Oh, man. Oh my god. That I didn't know. Yeah. Because you're using that and you're using Matt's one. And I was like, wait, I could combine that. Ew. Rex, that's not the kind of language that we like here. I believe that was by you. Let me just make sure I didn't miss. Yeah, that's not the kind of language we like here. That's a slur. I've been called that slur before. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it earlier, but I am actually autistic. Don't use that language here. You've been given a 10-minute timeout because that's your first offense. You do it again and you're getting a ban. Val, welcome in. Hi. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. I recently purged my subscriptions and I lost access to mental. No! Yeah. I do that frequently. But now I don't have to because I have a guaranteed income. Let's fucking go, bitches. Oh no. Yeah, I hate that word as well. I play too much Skyrim. I knew where this is going immediately. Yeah, Fo got me so good. Neko, you okay? I think they said something that highlighted to the mods. The R-slurp. Yeah. The term PPI or private personal data is stuff like age, birth date, but an account number is not PPI. A username is not PPI. A password is encrypted, so they are following the rules in that they don't have your password. They have a thing, that math password thing. Yeah. Password, username are not PPI. Technically, they never need more than that. But however, well, it's interesting because they used to have things like personal questions so that you could get back into your account if anything ever happened. But now with two-factor authentication, the only personal information they need is your email or your phone number. Yeah. Actually, can you extend that timeout to a week? That was a very casual use of that term and it was used in a derogatory way and I actually really don't like it. And if you still want to be here, if you still like vibing after that, I think that will be a really good sign. But until then, no. Bisect require phone numbers. I know. Growls and Draconic. Yeah. Welcome in. Oh, hi. Welcome in. Oh, we're going to do the wrong side. No, that's okay. They didn't call me that. They used it for someone else. If they called me that, it would have been a ban. But they used it to refer to someone. Actually, thanks, Neko. I'm trying to decide if it should be a ban. Because they didn't refer to me or anyone else in chat with that, but they did use it in a derogatory way to refer to people, right? Yeah, ban them. Get him, get him, get him. For some stuff that has more legal regulations like banking, they do need to have store PPI. Yeah. Why does Twitch or PayPal? They don't. PayPal actually makes sense to me. Because money, and they have access to my bank account to deposit stuff in. So PayPal does make sense. But also, Velxia, please let me know how to pronounce your name. Hi. Sorry for the bad timing. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I hope you're having a lovely day. Happy Pride. Typical XQC. I should have known when they said they're an XQC chatter. They don't. You got to remember that these people sell this data. They do, yeah. So the more data they have on you, yeah. I think they deserve a chance to change, but I'm nice. They don't need to, yeah.
Make some noise.
I totally missed the offense, but the spiraling fallout has me chuckling.
A text message as verification is not safe.
Is not safe? No, but you can have two-factor authentication that uses an app on your phone. That I guess technically doesn't need your mobile. What happened? Hi, Nico. Don't worry. Just cleaning up chat. Did we see what it was? No, no one saw but me and the mods. B, I don't think you would have given them a chance, actually. Moving on now, please. Yeah, someone used a slur chat copy in gear. Anything, which is why I'm so mad at banks for not upgrading. Yeah, but text message authentication is not safe yet. Better to have text message 2FA than no. That's true. There's like varying levels of security. We don't have enough white wool. I think it looks good too. We are nowhere near done, and we need a lot more white wool. Hermge. You said it right. Oh, hell yeah. Velxia? Okay, thank you so much, Vel. Even if codes will be better, yeah. All right, well, we have a stack in a bit. What does this mean? All right, let's go heal. Let's go put some stuff away and let's go do some stuff. Do y'all whippersnappers remember bank to fake codes on an actual printed cards? That is pretty old. That is definitely showing your age. Actually, I think we have time. Oh, I have wool. I have string. One, two, three. Okay. Let's get that out of my inventory. We can do some trading. We can do some trading later. That could work. Is that a bad idea to get it that way? Goku, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Me not being knowledgeable enough about cybersecurity? No, you're okay. It's an implicit trust network. I trust nothing. But also, just assume that everything is cooked. You know what I mean? That's the vibes. That's what I assume. There we go. I do need to heal this pretty badly. Let's go trade. I don't want to sit at the gold farm. Eggs in a single basket for me. Yeah.
But the app is so convenient. It's so convenient. I gotta replace my phone soon. It's a cheap-ish model that I've had for over 5 years. We so lazy when I have to move my to. Oh, you've got this. If you do it all in one day, all of the pain is like one day. You know what I mean? Get good food, Atora. I want to say I feel so welcome. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. I'm glad you like being here. Hello? Thank you. Hello? Thank you. Did I only... Oh, ugh. 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 Okay. I wish I'd never put them on honey. I thought it was going to be a cool thing. It was not a cool thing. It sucked. And if I try to limit them, like, moving, they just fucking slide up and down and make sounds all the fucking time. You guys can't hear it as much, but I can hear it right in my fucking ears. And it's just gross. I'm never doing it again. You guys are put in mine carts and you're never getting any freedom ever again. I hope you guys understand. Anyway. Oh, actually, that would be a good... Do shepherds ever, shepherds... Oh! String. Mobile. Let's fucking go. Oh, shit! And I have wool over here. 1, 2, 3. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go! I knew I had wool. All right. This was a great expedition. I feel like all those villagers ones should be making those sounds. No! They don't need to make those sounds. Kevin lives bites ankles. I do bite ankles. That's true. I do. Been in this community for a few years. Oh, my love. Thanks, sweetie. Yeah, 3 years. You're old, bitch. You're old. 3 years. Let's go. All right, let's grab some calcite. Need a brain break. That band got... Yeah, the band got me a bit angry too. We are 3 hours in and I haven't taken a break. Obviously, a brain break may not... Nico, would you count a brain break as words? I'm gonna go babysit. Bye, this is Puffy. Bye, cutie. Thanks for being here. It's always lovely to have ya. We may not have another calcite, folks. We may need more. Meow roll call? Yeah, we might do a meow roll call. Whose brains are we breaking? I think Nico's is already broken. Let's remember Panadol. Yes, I need Panadol. Here we go. Bye, Isa. Bye, my lovely. Get close to 3 years. I know. Let me have a think. I don't feel really hungry because I only ate a little bit ago. So maybe we just take a short, like 5-minute break for words. Maybe 5 to 10 words. Food, drink, bathroom, Panadol. I think that could work. Joke's on you. I ain't even got one of those. What do you mean? I'm also... Nico, you don't understand. I'm so excited. Yes. Put a meow in chat if you would like to play words on stream. Can someone do me a favor? I need a words on stream spiel so we can like explain it in chat. Words on stream is like a word Scrabble game where there's letters and you make guesses. Sometimes if your name is locked after making a guess, you have to wait for it to time out before you can make another guess. You can only make a total of 5 guesses each round. I feel like that's okay. No brain. I exist on vibes alone. Pictures of anime boober rattling inside your head. Yes, we know. Honestly, same. 5 correct guesses each round. Yeah, 5 correct guesses each round. Okay. I think Nico prompted a good break time. Yeah. Does it change? Is it sometimes more? Words on stream, odd reason. The gamification of streaming. Words on stream is an interactive, innovative game where players challenge themselves to form words from mixed letters displayed on the screen. Yeah. Bottle is cracked at words. He's okay.
Neko's the one you need to be scared of. It's from Google. Thank you, Kitty. You could just link the Words on Stream website. Oh, you're so right. All right. I'm not going to be eating. Eating. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's weird. I've never had that happen before. Neko just makes the words up. Neko's not playing. Okay, Neko's not playing. So we're back. You're back. All right. We're gonna. Oops. There we go. Oh, the wings do not like BRB. No, the wings do not like BRB. It's fine. You didn't get empty bed yesterday really properly. So we'll do that and then we'll add this. We'll put this song after, so you're not going to miss this song. I'll be back. I want everyone to know that Mr. Grace is a stinky boy. Okay, we're gonna call it there. Mr. Grace is a very stinky boy. There you go. Don't go over there. You can go over there. Hockey Pie, Lego. Don't attack me. You wanted to be in here. Bad. Lego, Foe, Nico, Zeph, Rue, Zephyr, Envy, Ethan's, me, Sable, Merle, Ow, Rebel, and Neko. Thank you for vibing, cuties. If you want to be in here, you sit. You don't get to go over there and scratch at the wall. And you don't get to attack me. Ow! That was very nice. Do you think that was nice? No, I know you think it was bad because your ears are all down now. You know that wasn't very nice. If you want to hang out, you can hang out. Oh my god. You fucking hit me. You bit me. You tell him live.
You
Yeah,
tell
you
him
stinky.
live. Call him out for being stinky. I can smell him from here.
Did you hear that, sir? Zeph can smell you from there. Don't look away. That's shameful. That's shameful. You're stinky. You just ate stinky cat food and your breath is stinky and you smell stinky. Are you proud of yourself? Oh, now you want to be patted. Not cool, Mr. Grace. He's literally so stinky. Fuck with a try. Can I have some? We got coffee? Let's go. You sure can. How do you take your coffee, Neko? How do you make your coffee? What's wrong, sir? Do you want head scratches? Do you not want head scratches? Can you make up your mind? I don't think so. Thank you for the 13 months. 7. Ow! If you want to sit in here, you have to sit. Mum is working. I'm talking to people. No, don't rub your face on the gain knob. That's a quick exit of the room. You don't get to rub he likes to rub his face on the audio interface, which then means that you guys get me ow at different volumes. Okay, that's enough. What a naughty boy. Honestly, he scratched me the frick up. Actually, I should probably wash my hands. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Clean my hands, gonna moisturize them. Hi Edith, in your opinion, what is the best plant in Minecraft? Flowering azaleas are pretty high up there. Flowering azalea leaves are really good because they actually work for bees to pollinate. I like the spore blossom, but I have some issues with it. I like alliums. They're probably my favorite flower. Otherwise, technically moss. Moss is a plant, right? My favorite, the best plant is moss because it's so versatile. I make my coffee with instant coffee and sugar and milk. I don't care. That's my mum's usual. Well, shit, it's like me. Sometimes I want to hug her, but I don't want to be touched. Oh, no. If the cat doesn't want the head scratches, can I have them? Absolutely. He's been banished. I've washed my hands. I've put Bepanthen on them. If any of them look red tomorrow, I'll put betadine on them. Oh, there we go. Mr. Disgrace? What?
Moss. I love Moss. It's
the best addition to this game in like 4 updates.
Except I also really like the Nether update. But also, Moss Moss is like the best building
Block
block
I've ever seen.
Fuck, I love moss, dude.
Moss, moss, moss,
I love mice.
Fuck, I love moss, dude.
Hell yeah. I missed something. I absolutely missed something. I'm not behind on, I'm behind on chat, but it's because I paused before we, Mr. Disgrace is so funny. Oh my god. No, Mr. Grace comes first to the stream if you have to. He's fine. He's just a grumpy old man. He gets 3 wet food meals a day. Do not pity him. Don't you dare pity him. He's a little bitch. He gets 3 wet food meals a day, and each one is a different brand.
Chat. This isn't looking good.
Oh no. And now see it was requested, just looked across a random bed. He was naughty. That's so funny. Sorry for calling him Disgrace. Me too. Oh my god. I don't have coffee, but I have my dad's coffee preference permanently stabbed to my brain. Yeah, I have my mom's coffee preference. I heard Moss from my leg. Hi, Lilia. Oh, he's old. He is 12? Maybe almost 13? At least 12. Bro's living life and he has the audacity to be stinky. I don't pity him. I respect him. Yeah, he gets a lot. He gets a lot. 12 human years, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah. It's a lot. Is music at a good volume for you guys? Wait, did a mod actually ban a Mr. Disgrace? Yes. Yes. No, it did. Yeah. Ironically, it was another cat that did. True. I can't see that, but that's funny. Yeah. I missed you asking for it. Sorry. I missed you asking for someone to ban Mr. Gray. It's fantastic. Hi, Sendo Skills. Welcome, cutie. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Chat, I was asking before the break, is it unreasonable to do the bartering farm just to get string to use to make wool? Is that silly? No, that's not unreasonable. I'm sorry, Caps. It's okay. I love the enthusiasm, though. Oh, it's a Friday, which means are you having drinks tonight, cutie? I'm good. Just had a little nap because of a headache. Are you feeling better? String duper arc when? I don't know how I feel about that. TNT, I think, is the only thing I'm comfortable duping. I don't know if I want to take it further than that. Livers on exploits continue to expand. Capitalism is never silly. Do it. No! What have I become? Oops. Well, we might as well do it. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. Ah. What are you doing? There we go. That was a bit weird. Oh. Unsolicited door knockers. How rude. Is it just these 2 silly bastards? Yeah, the others must have despawned. Look how many fucking cats I have, dude. Oh my god. Points finger out the palm. Let's do it. No. Let me have drinks. Yeah, it's Friday. There's probably the Livers on graphic I made long ago still in the Discord. I forgot you made a fucking graphic for it. Wait, Foe, do you want to see how Livers on is coming along? Have you seen it recently? They're asking if you've heard the good word of her. Stop. That's funny.
I feel like Mo will probably laugh at that as well. Also, I'm buzzing this time and just got to share my hat with y'all. My best friends are going to Japan tomorrow after them working and saving hard for it. Oh, that's so exciting. I hope they have a lovely time. But I might have one. I mean, it's a Friday. What about Hubbery? Hubbery can have one. We're going to have to come up with new names for you and Blueberry and Hubbery. You're flaunting exploiting your workers so casually, but yes, I want to see. Well, there's more exploitation that's happened since you've been gone. Let me sleepies. Just a standard one. Hi, Red. Hi, my love. How you going, cutie? Is this your first chat today? Hold on. I want to know if you've heard the news. Oh, you came in for gravel during Moss. I missed it. Hi, my love. Did you hear the news? I'm politely, ow. Ask them to look for a rare Zoid model kit so I can build it. Oh, let's go. Cutie. Oh, hi, Sam. Welcome back. Zeph is a cutie. If I switch, she can be a hubby. True, that's cute. And Bluebee? Bluebee would work. No, didn't hear the news. I got the email today that I got my scholarship. Which means I can go full time for my PhD. Yeah, I'm really excited. Fo, this is what we're working with. We're not done yet, of course. But, this is what the desert city's looking like. Mo become Moby Dick. What? Looks also, thank you. We're taking a break from it so I don't feel too burnt out. But, yeah, I feel like we're really making progress. I don't know if we're going to extend all of the grassy bits. Ooh, woo. Please stop. Wait, what? I feel like I missed the joke there. That's the best news. Honestly, I'm so relieved. I'm so relieved. But we've done like some interiors. We've got all of our villagers in. Some of our villagers in. We've got all of our masons in. Warehouses and stuff are up. They're just not like detailed on the inside. This farm is obviously still popping. We've got all the stalls in, which I think look pretty freaking sick. I'm really proud of them. I'm really proud of it. And yeah, that's the library. Oh, the library was such a thing, but I'm really happy with it. I think it looks great. We've got the hospital working over here. Oh yeah, we've got the tavern was pretty much always done, but we finished the roof. We've got Bee's hostel started. And the hospital is working, and this is where we've got the villager breeder. It's working pretty well. So yeah, that's what we've got going. We're not working on it at the moment. I'm focusing on this new build. I'm really excited by it, but we'll come back to the desert village and keep working on it when I feel like it. Like Moby Dick. Oh, but has a fun dick word. Oh my God. I was just making words that do things. Oh my God, I remember a shop I named here. I forgot what I redeemed. You redeemed one of the shops in the square. I think not the shoes one, the tailor one. Faux furs or something. Yeah, of course the hospital is just making more workers. Yeah, I mean, this one. Faux fur fabrics. Bare Hands was the one who redeemed an armor stand in here. We didn't quite finish the... Oh, yeah, no, we finished the interior. We might put some, like, displays up here, like fabrics, because it is fabrics, right? So we could do leather and wool. Oh, we could do a wall of wolf armor, dog armor. And there's 9 varieties. So we could have the 9 varieties here. I think that could work. You never saw it? Wolf armor? Shut up. No. Because, library, where is libcamp? What? You guys make so many jokes I never get. Gonna be real. Gonna go back. No, that's okay. Yeah. You went wrong. It is wolf armor. You guys do what I meant. Protect your wolves. Yeah, Nico, welcome back. I hope you got some of the hype of the Moss song at least. I think that's looking pretty good. I think the texturing with the wool was a good decision. Even if we never highlighted anywhere else, I think that was a good decision to have that be a variant. 1, 2, 3. Put that there. Yep. And then we'll go here. 1, 2. Oh. 2. There we go. 2. 1, 2, 3. Wolf armor dyes the same as leather. Yeah. So we can put that on the walls as well. Look, I didn't expect anyone to get that one. My mama's a retired tailor seamstress. She just makes such pretty and elaborate wedding dresses. It kind of makes me happy seeing this. Aww. I mean, we could make a wedding dress one. We could. I don't think I added an all white one. We could put an all white one there instead of the dog armor. Or maybe upstairs has a really pretty wedding dress that Fofo is working on for a private customer, like a custom one that's not being sold. Would you like that? I'm not sure after my second comment there that no. Nico, is it what I think it is? Uh-oh. Oh my god, I just saw that. Way too cheesy a joke. I don't get it. I don't get it. Tonight I dreamed that you died in Minecraft. Oh no, well if we die in here, that's okay. This is long term, not hardcore. But during one shot, I always have nightmares that I'm going to die, which tells you that it's a little bit more stressful. Oh, that's so cute. I think that would be cute. So let me know if you would like a little... It'll be white leather armor. You know, we can't do like a skirt, but we can try. Brie Camembert. Library, where is Le Camembert? But what does cheese have to do with the library? Oh, library. That one's stupid. That one's fucking stupid. That one's fucking stupid. Regular people dream of dying. We dream of dying in Minecraft. Yeah, I'm not scared of dying in real life, which is much funnier when you compare it to, okay, I think I'll just bite the bullet and change it now. Do not be alarmed. Okay, I will not be alarmed. You gotta let me know if you're changing the color as well. That's a double whammy. I told you it was cheesy. Oh, oh my God. Neither of you are allowed. No, it's okay. The wedding dresses weren't always white. Oh, true. Sometimes she made dresses that were made to attend a wedding too. Those colorful, lots of elaborate sequins and stuff. Oh, that reminds me of all my Indian friends. And all the lehengas and stuff. The head shakes. In silence, yeah. So you just pretend all the armor stands and dresses. Yeah, we could do that. One for each color. Then we will put dog armor on the other side. You know, we're getting to the age where people bring pets to weddings. You know? 1, 2, 3. Have I ever shown you a pic of my... I I don't know. I would fucking love to see it though. Ferret army? Oh, I wish we could have ferrets in Minecraft. Okay, if they were going to add ferrets in Minecraft, what biome where would you find them? Because I'm so down for that. I fucking love ferrets. If I ever had the like energy for ferrets, I would get ferrets. Because they are a much more adult pet. Like they're more exotic, they're carnivores. You really have to put a lot more energy. They're much more high maintenance compared to a cat. But they're so cute and wriggly and just a cute little noodle. Trying to pick it. Let's go. Oh, you changed your name. Cuddly Bubbly Bee. But you're still Mo. Zephyr saying hi to Mo like that. I love it. Hi, Cuddly Bubbly Bee. Welcome in. Hubby and Blueberry. Or Blue Bee. I feel like Dark Oak Forest would fit somehow. Dark Oak Forest for a ferret. Interesting. My house biome. Oh my god. Dark Forest also. Interesting. Otters have always had a soft spot. Otters are pretty cute. They're fucking feral though. I truly mean that. They can be absolutely feral. Oh. Random placement mod. SMH. Put that there. Fuck off. I love it. No, I love it. It's cute. I love your name color. It always makes me happy. Who the fuck are you? Oh, boy, that is terrible for sure. Yeah, Mo lives out of my heart. What an astonishing first message. Mod ban this person. You can still call me Mo. Yeah, I'm going to still call you Mo. If I remember, I might revert in like times of stress to just your username. But I'm sure you will forgive me. So Cuddly Baby, we have a Mo. Like, got to do some things around the house. Bye, Fo. It was lovely to have you, cutie. Happy Pride. Everyone wish Fo a happy Pride. Bye, Fo. Welcome to the mod team, though. You're going to get this from everyone, Fo. Are you going to change your Discord username as well? Oh, we don't have a Fo shout out. Can we get a shout out for Fo? Fo is a lovely streamer and does a bunch of variety games, but a lot of RPGs. Skyrim, Stardew, Baldur's Gate, I think. Definitely Fallout, I think. Stray recently. I think that's the cat game. Hey, what's this now? Check Fo out. Fo usually streams much later than me, but is an absolute cutie. She's freaking stunning. They're fabulous. We love them. Things get tricky enough with the whole Neko thing. Having two Mo's as mods would be tricksy. It would be hilarious. I struggle with Rhino and Mo, you know? Will Pop head Fallout Fo? Which one? I think I've seen Fo play Fallout. Fo will have to clarify that though. God, we use a stat. That can't be right that I use. Oh, I'm doing 3 layers. Okay. So every 3 layers, I'm using almost 5 stacks, which is pretty wild. Where are we we're not really, we're getting there. This is actually the point where we might start thinking about texturing back the other way. Yeah. Okay, let me have a look at what did I take screenshots? I hope I did. I definitely took screenshots. I sent them to like half my frickin' friends. Now I don't know if we want to, there we go. I don't know if I want to increase the indentation. We might go have a talk about that when we get here. Oh, this actually is this color all the way to the top. It's only indented once we get there, which I do think makes sense. So I guess we're actually doing this all the way to the top. Well, we'll probably have to go trade at some point, but we can talk there. Hey now, at least Fluff won't call me Moira. If you tell him you're the same person, he will keep calling you. He will find a way to butcher this. Cuddly Bubbly Bee. He's going to find a way to do this. He'll butcher it. You know that, right? I did a Fallout New Vegas hardcore stream playthrough once, through all the DLCs. Sometimes people up for when I would just want to chill and ramble. I love that. Moira, dwarves are calling. No. Thing confusing. Neko, why did you do that? Neko, change back right now. Change back right now. Bubbly C. Yeah, I can see him doing that. Just keep it Moira, because he can call you S. Do you want to know what he calls Echo Morph? First of all, this song's not the vibe. Do you want to know what he calls Echo Morph? Thank you for the shout out. He calls Echo Morph Icho Muavwe or microwave. One of the two. Icho Muavwe. That's literally what he calls Echo. And if he's feeling generous, just calls her microwave. It's a Zuma situation. Oh, it's so bad. He's fucking such a shit about it too. Love would be pretty good at making Aussie nicknames, I think. No, he doesn't get the concept of it. He just likes to torture people. Whereas Aussie nicknames are supposed to still be fun to say. You know what I mean? Neko, did you seek out the hex code of my color? Fun fact, I use my prime to get a slightly... I use my prime to get a slightly different color of pink. If you look at my name next to like Ronan's, I use my turbo, sorry, to get a different color. I guess it's a good thing I've just read. Custom Purple Unite. I love Sable's Purple too. No idea what you want about. Neko's back. Okay, welcome back. Yeah. I used a custom one to get my pink. If I did my actual hex code pink, it would be an issue. Where is it? Do more colors. AA1849. Confirm color. I don't think it would be very readable. Unfortunately. Floof has given up on trying to mispronounce my name since I respond to all variations. Do you, Lilia? If I had turbo, I would be teal cyan color. Oh, really, Ronan? Mo, your new Aussie is bubble tea, cuddly bubbly bee, cuddly bubbly bee, bubble tea, bubble tea. It's just bubble tea. That's Mo's Aussie nickname. Let's test. Is it there? Oh, it's not changed. It's still not changed. Did it change? It looks different in the pinned message, but it doesn't look different in chat. It looks different in the pinned message, but that's it for me. I see a slight difference. Interesting. He does call you B-Fox. That's already, yeah. It doesn't update. I did refresh. I was on a different tab. I literally had to come back into stream. Notice the change in the pronouns tag of your name. Testing. Yeah, I don't know. That's okay. It doesn't look different on my perspective. Maybe it's just such a small difference. But yeah, Turbo is fun for that. And that's pretty much the only reason I like Turbo. Wait, we need more. I don't know if I'm going to have enough. We might have to go... Ooh. Okay, we can do one more lot of 3. Okay. Okay. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. If you have contrasting names on, it might... Oh, I do have contrasting names on. Chat settings. Chat appearance. Readable colors. I don't have it on. I don't have it on. It defo changed to a different pink, still readable. Interesting. It's different on my phone, not my PC. Yeah. Leah came up with Cyber Be My Sister. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Fun fact, yes. Yes, Mo, fun fact. I sent a screenshot. Thank you. Maybe it just wasn't that big of a difference in the first place. Other Aussie username is Pico, because Mariah sounds like the Hindi word for peacock. And my co-workers nicknamed me Peacock the Pico. That's really cute. That's really cute, Bo. Pico Berry? I hit enter too soon. No, that's okay. That's so cute. Oh my god. Yeah, barely different. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I do like that how did we get on this? I was trying to prove a point by changing my name color. That's a lot of calcite. It is so walrus. I actually don't have enough wool, funnily enough. I'm immediately thinking, fuck, do I need a fancy wool farm? But I don't want to make another wool farm when we have this one. I mean, I guess I could always leave that one and make another one, right? Right, chat? Right? Ironic? Is it? Is it ironic? But welcome in, so we're also Flapperjack, welcome back. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Just get hoofed to build the farm. No. No. Okay. We've got 2 shulkers left. We're probably going to need a little bit more calcite. Although we might not for the top, because we're not going to need a whole heap in the middle. Now, Nico Neko is already a work to deal with. Name colors, I know. No! Get the fuck out of here! I know how to make the one that we make every season. I've made it before. No! No! I don't even have a fucking hoof tab. Oh my god, I was lacking today. No. I know how to make the one you did in Bloodshot. You look gremlins! He's watching. He's always watching. I do! You wanna fuck with me? You wanna fuck with me? Nico? I'm not undoing that. I just timed out Nico for 10 minutes. Oops, and I'm not undoing it. I'm not undoing it. Hi, Melly. Hi, cutie. How you going? Okay, we gotta focus. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Who F helped Nico? No one help. No one help. Alright, let's go fucking trade, bitches. Let's go trade. Oh, actually. Stack that up. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go trade with our dudes and then we'll chat. You got this, Leaf? Thank you. I'm not doing it. I'm not making one. I don't want to make one. I don't want to make it. I shouldn't need to, right? This is enough. If after this build I still feel the need, then maybe. Alright, kids. We'll keep that diorite. Can I reach... Hello? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1. I should have grabbed more.
1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hello, kids. Do I have enough space for you? Just. Yoink. We'll chat. I'll catch up on chat once this is going through because we're going to be stopping and chatting for a little bit. So pop off however you want to pop off. I'll catch up in a mo. Dooch. Oop. I think I need to hit each of these buttons, which is the tricky thing. Oop. 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 Okay. All right. They're trading. Who F? Hi, who F? Hi, Simply Mally. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you're feeling better. Welcome in. Hi, Troy Sarah. Hi, cutie. Also, I can't believe I forgot to have a fucking hoof tab. Is there anyone else? Is Elaine live? Am I missing an Elaine tab? No. Okay. Did he fucking shout me out? Shout out. Hoof. Who can play at that game? Everyone go check out Hoof or else. He's got a really nice video out, and the video is showing a really lovely cinematic thing of his one-shot build, which is pretty sick. We go get wrecked, I guess? Yeah. We just got timed out in Hoofs. Yeah, they can redeem a thingy to time me out. I could technically do it to Hoof, though, now that I'm back. I think I could technically time someone else out. It's on cooldown. I can't do it. Boo. Poor Nico lives so mean. Nico got what was coming to him. Food arrived. All the close on into piles. Let's go. Let's go, Roo. What food did you get? Time for lunch and folder put away. Let's go. Thank you for the maid outfit. Thank you for the moody lighting. Almost down to 100k from my 250k. Ronan is spending. Hi, Mathis. I'm good. I hope you're feeling better today. Oh, Mix. Welcome back, Mix. I hope you're having a freaking lovely day today. Thank you again for boosting the freaking server. Too generous. Too generous. Booty, sorry, I was fixing your VTuber boss. That's okay, you spammed. Hello. Hi, Frog King. I'm good, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're having a freaking lovely day today. Pop off however you want to pop off. Have you considered the words pop and off? Like who's pop and why he's going off? Like if you have... I think you would really enjoy the Mentopolis season of Dimension 20. It's not the Intrepid Heroes cast. It's others. It's very punny. It's very, like, noir film vibes. Very tropes. And one of the characters is called Ivana Popoff. Like, Ivana and Popoff. Because they like to hit people. So Ivana Popoff. I want to pop off.
Public service announcement.
I think you would really like it. It's very funny.
Have you eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
That's the PSA, cuties. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to take your meds. Bye, Sable. Have good leckies. Okay, finally found the pics. Let's go. I'm so curious. Let me have a lookie. Oh, I have an ad. Okay. I have to change something for Issa. Give me 1 second before I forget. Server settings, emoji. Let me remove Issa's one. Delete. Exit. Open in browser. Save image as. Shit. Streaming. Emotes. Discord. Cancel. Hold on, I gotta find my pet emotes. Old. The Issa. Server settings. This one. Put this down here. Pet the Issa. Okay. There we go. Okay, photography. You look stunning. Mo.
Oh my God. You guys look so pretty. You guys, oh man, I must be getting close to my period because that makes me want to cry. Woo, woo, no crying, no crying. It's a Friday. You look so pretty. I can't remember what it's called. The henna? Henna, stunning. It looks amazing. And it's so dark on your hands, which from memory is like a really good sign. You look so good. You look so good. He looks so good. These look so cute. I would love to. Wait, what, Nico? Wait, what did you say that in response to? That was 4 minutes ago. They're so pretty. Fluff tab, even though he's asleep. Oh no, I had one. Why do you sound like Chara but Aussie? Vegan student, welcome in. Do I sound like Chara? Chara's a sweetie. We could give a shout out to Characol. He's always on my chatter reader. Yeah. Characol, I think. I'm good, Mathis. How are you? I can fix that. Typically, peeps I absolutely deserve. Yeah, Nico deserved that. Livia has a last question. Should be able to naturally spawn above ground. I think in dark forests it should, because dark forests they're dark enough and the canopy is closed enough that it theoretically should be able to, I think. Otherwise, no. I'm not going to lose my keys today. Again? Mathis, you're just not struggling. I forgot I did that, to be honest. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Happy Pride, Sam. Lily is a 3. Oh, yeah. Give me a score out of 3. 1 point for food, 1 point for water, a third point if you remember to take your meds. Lily's a 3, Ronan's a 3, Zephy's a 4, Storm is a 3. Oz, don't give me a ... Fix those fucking scores. I drank water. It gives you 1 point. Go get a snack, bitch. Mo's a 3, Rue is a 2, but only because I have no more meds to take. I'm doing all right. Just so much assessment. Leaving to overseas for 2 weeks on Monday. Still have 2 assignments to finish beforehand. You've got this, cutie. Frog, I got my scholarship for my uni stuff. I probably should stop telling people, but I got the confirmation email for it. So like I've got to assume I got it. You know what I mean? Oz is a 1. Frog King's a 3. Had pizza. Let's go. Javi's a 3. Maybe I have someone else to rattle their keys. Necker. Oh my God. That's so pretty. Mo, you look... It was a heavy autistic nightmare. I bet it was. Do you have your nose pierced, by the way? Because I do have my nose pierced. And I've always wondered whether those things... That looks heavy. Especially if it's real gold. That looks heavy as shit. Dude. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. What are the like little wreaths that you guys, like the furry wreaths that you guys are wearing around your necks? Oh my God. Actually, that photo where both of your eyes are closed though, that makes me want to cry. That's so pretty. Thank you for the shout out for Chara. That was when you said check out hoof. Yeah, yeah, the henna Mendy, the darker it is, the more it's supposed to show how much you love your mother-in-law or some such superstition. Oh, I didn't realize it was that. I thought it was how much you loved your partner. Cano's a 3, Hockey Pie's a 2, let's go. Work is doing stuff for Pride and I was shocked, but it feels good. I'm glad. I'm really glad. I do know it was a clip-on. Hell yeah. It looks so sick. It genuinely looks so sick. Dude, the headpiece you're wearing too? That looks heavy as heck. How did that stay on? Incredible. Let's go. Scholarship. Yeah. Thanks, Frog. Yeah, I'm really... Yeah. It was an autistic piercer. Oh, both sides of my nose, my septum, my smiley. I used to have the back of my neck done and I used to have 5 in each ear. But I never went outside of the head and neck. What my world painter map is blocked. No, Moss is naturally spawning in windswept hills. Oh, interesting, Lilia. Why have you kidnapped these poor piglins? They like it. They really like gold. They get to look at something that they love all day. This is, you know, they're thriving. I'm surprised we don't have gold coming down yet, actually. Alright, let's collect some of the stuff that we actually came here for. Ooh, some of them are better than others. And I'll probably burn all the others. I don't want to accidentally put stuff into lava. I kind of want to do I think a dropper with a hopper. Does that work? Two of these. Excuse me. Theoretically, do I need something to turn this on? That's my question. So if I just put... Okay, so then I need like a lever. Do I have a free... I should put these away. Redstone. Lever. No, you don't need to see me do that. Okay, that works. Does that have a chest in it? It doesn't, but I would like to put a chest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dooch. 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 Let's go like this. And then dooch. Cool. Okay, I think we can do that. We can fill it up and it's got a little thingy and it shouldn't like break things that I don't want it to break. I think that should work really well. I studied updates and switching to part-time study to lessen the amount of stress. I'm so proud of you. And also have time to start streaming. Let's go, Frog. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my God. I'm so behind on chat. Oh no. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. We're playing on my long term today. We've just gotten off a month-long playing a event server called One Shot, which is a 1 month long hardcore server, and we did the sickest fucking build. I can show you guys after this. But welcome in, Snoozy. How are you? What were you playing today? I'm actually really behind on chat. So I'll have to come back and read that in a second. But welcome in. Hi, cuties. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Silly Plop, Nimble, welcome, welcome. Kearney, Skydark, Snoozy, Sweetie. Hi, cutie. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you get up to? It says you played Dead by Daylight. I hope you had a lovely time. Let's go. Scholarship, live, autistic pacer. I am. Yeah. Keeping out these poor piglets. It was so heavy. Hubs had to take, no joke, like 50 pins. Oh my God. I can imagine. I have a study update. That's so exciting, Frog King. I'm really proud of you. Sounds terrifying to me, Liv. I want to get a tattoo, but I'm covered in tattoos. Kearney, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm really behind on chat because I was focused on the game. I'm so sorry. I played a really cute game called Meow Jiro. You work at a convenient owned cat. Stop, that's so cute. Then afterward played some D&D with friends. I hope you had a lovely time. The Crazy Boy, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Aloe, welcome, welcome. Kearney, welcome in. Thank you for the follows, cutie. I'll play my VTuber raid video and then my Minecraft raid video in a second. Have a good lurker, Tora. I just recalled when we were looking through people's pics of Hallie and I cutting the wedding cake, there was a clear timeline where the smiles became more and more tortured as at the end of a long day. There were so many damn photos. Oh, Nico. That's kind of funny. What does the psychological science say for standing in one place indefinitely? Standing in one place, I mean, it's not good physically or mentally, right? I'm not complaining about green generation being, or moss generation being balked. Though I'm loving all the azalea bushes, I think it would look cool. If you do a comparator circle to also auto shoot the items, the level will only fire one at a time. Oh, will it? Shit. Okay, we'll have to think about that. But welcome in! Mathis, that's just to let me know that you're not a bot, so you have to give me your Twitch username if you want to join the server. It was not fun. I had meltdowns. Oh, everyone's speaking a language I don't understand. Oh, I can imagine, Mo. But hi, I hope you had a lovely stream. I know it's kind of late for you as well, so if you need to raid and run, I totally get it. Please look after yourself. I was hoping to get back on the Snoozy SMP in the next week or so, just to have a check-in and see what's up. But yeah, I hope you're doing really, really well.
Also, salutations. It's so cute. Anyway, here's a little raid video to show you some of the vibes of the stream.
Yeah.
It's pooper time. Beth, what are you doing? I'll tell you how to breathe in. Fucking suck my dick while breathing in. You gotta stick the sword up the butt. That's always my motto, you know what I mean? I'm gonna pee my pants.
Yo, what'd you say?
No, get out of here. Well.
Look at the legs! Can you, how well can you bark?
For you.
If I could make it so that anything Fluff liked I don't get popping up on my Steam, I would. I love him to death. But god damn it, the man gives me pain.
Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much for the love and support. What the fuck? I need a pee.
Thank you so much for the raid, cutie. I really heckin' appreciate it. I can hear myself vomit. But yeah, I hope your stream went really, really well. Yeah, I've played on the Snoozy SMP. I haven't gotten back to it in a while. One shot is twice a year, so twice a year I play hardcore for a month. Before I show you the Minecraft thing, let me show you. This is the one I did last one shot in November. This bit, this cat, and then let me go image. Okay, browse. I hope I have it in my desktop somewhere. Where did I put it? I put it somewhere so that it was easy so I wouldn't crash my OBS when I opened it. Was it in Minecraft? Maybe it was in here. Uh-oh. Did I just put it in downloads? Uh-oh. I don't know where I put it. Hold on. I know I put it somewhere. Bingo. Season 5. Valheim. Where did I put it? Did I just put it on my desktop? Oh, I just put it on my desktop. Okay. So this is the build I did this season. I did 2 Eastern style dragons flying in the sky. And let me get a different angle. Yeah, I'm super, super, super proud of it. I really, let me see if I can zoom in this way. So you guys can get a better idea. I'm really freaking proud of it. I feel like I need to pee as a theme here. I do have a toilet emote, so you're not wrong, silly. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. And W Chan, the Crazy Boy, Aloe, Kenny, thank you so much for the follows. Foxcode, hi, cutie. Luca, right? Am I getting the usernames right? I think I am. I'm always worried I'm going to get it wrong, but welcome in. Also, Ravik, welcome in, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. Righty, bye, Frog Kick. Thank you for being here. Put it in the bin for crashing. I know. The toilet is set the place for it. Yeah. Liv, a note for Piglins is quoted from Dr. Liv. Standing in one place is not good physically or mentally. Dr. Liv, no. Oz, you can't claim, you can't. You didn't give me the whole context. There is a line for the toilet. I don't know how that streamer gets away with that username title every single time. But yeah, I'm really, really proud of it. Thank you so much for being here, Snoozy. Yeah, folks, if you don't know Snoozy, Snoozy is a lovely Australian VTuber. She is freaking cute as heck. Also, for folks who are new here, I'm an Australian VTuber. I'm queer, neurodivergent, and chronically ill, and we often talk about all of those topics. Snoozy is freaking amazing. She's a cutie. Her model is so fucking cute and soft looking and just cuddly looking. I love Snoozy. Snoozy is a lovely Minecraft server and was super generous and invited so many lovely folks. I would really strongly recommend you check out Snoozy. Snoozy plays variety, but does play Minecraft as well. So please make sure you check Snoozy out. And that's an or else. Follow Snoozy or I'm going to come and bite you.
It's a crazy build. Thank you. I just did. Now take that reference. Source, one of the smart. No. This one makes me giggle a little bit. What is it? Cum jam. Oh my God. Oh my God. Anyway, here is my raid video for Minecraft stuff. Okay, I think that's good. This was great because we needed to have the piglins working in the background while we did this anyway. Thank you so much for the raid, Snoozy. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Please look after yourself. I think we can maybe pop on over now. Here we go. A little slacker, raid video, that's Sprout. I know. Okay, let's see how they're going. Oh, they're working. They're working pretty well. My goal is to one day fix this up and have everything be sorted auto, which means moving these guys. Yeah. But that's okay. Okay, 2 and a bit stacks. That's not too bad. Typical supervisor attitude. Wow. But I caught you the one time you missed it. That was super cool. Thank you, Skydog. Yeah, can we get a shout out for Issa? Thank you, Nico. Already know what my pattern is. I'm so predictable. Issa is one of our incredible mods, and they were an incredible person who made all of those. They make most of my videos because I hate editing, and they're good at it. Hi, Grace. Hi, cutie. Can we get a little shout out for Grace, please? How you going, sweetie? How's Stardew? Stardew, sorry. Also, is this true? Will it only do one at a time? Oh my God. That's so lame. Also, it missed, and that's rude as shit. It's so lame. Elaine finally got to you then. Star burnt out? Oh no. Playing Rust for the first time? Holy shit. Hey Liv, I know I mod. Hap? Is it the hopper one? Yeah, but I have to add more redstone to make this work, and I don't want to add more redstone. Is this viable? I feel like I'm not going to get enough string from this. You know what I mean? You know what we could do? Let's do a quick look. Okay, all of you can not be mad at me. Let's go have a look at my auto storage and see if I've got any wool in there. Anything to kind of get us through to the next stage. Indeed, Nico, she did. Observer clock with piston. Yeah, but then I have to do redstone. It's for both. Kappa, Put a cobweb powdered snow below the dropper. Oh. Or just make glass tunnel to lava. I kind of like the idea of the cobweb one. Because then if it throws something I actually need, I could keep it. Is this one? This one? Okay. Let me grab my wool. Oh, I don't have wool here. Well, shit. There goes all of the hope. I also don't have cobwebs here, which is interesting. I should have cobwebs somewhere. Is that the real reason she's not streaming anymore? Oh my god. 2 observers, 1 pistol, 1 block, 1 lever. That's still redstone. You know what I mean? That's for sure still redstone. Do I have any? Ah. Bloop. Okay. How many sheepies do we have? We have a few sheepies. We can do this the hard way. Let's go look for sheepies. Bloop. Actually, we'll do this. Oh no, I've colored them all. Hold on, we gotta dye them. John, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Let's go grab some bones. Some bone meal even. Oh wait, we should be able to grab that from over here. I mean, the tower's looking like a tower, you know what I mean? As that's the real reason she's streaming. Yes, rise! I never remember if R is the emote. I mean, you nailed it. You did nail it. Thank you. We're all out of red. Why not redstone? I don't want a redstone. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to redstone. Funny thing with last message is that I can almost guarantee there's no guide for Harvard referencing a website live stream. No, but there's a way to do it in an APA, and APA is the only way I use, so. You could do Vancouver too, or Chicago. It doesn't just have to be Harvard. But personally, I would lean more to, why are you all in a hole, bro? Oh, there's no way out. Okay. Personally, I wouldn't be using Harvard unless you forced me to. You know what I mean? Like, why use Harvard when APA? APA is a better structure. It's more consistent. More places use APA. I'm just saying. We're all out of red. With chat no longer displayed on screen, I can only guess if I hit the 7. Oh, you nailed it. You nailed it. Oh, yeah, because you don't have 7 TV. I forget. I forget you just... I forget that you just... Oh, it's so dumb. So silly. Valid, you can do it in APA. Yeah, it does have a way to reference a website. Live streams, though, you probably wouldn't be able to reference a live stream. You'd have to, yeah, you could. You'd have to reference the VOD or the clip. You wouldn't be able to reference just the website. You'd have to reference the actual material, which would be the VOD or the clip of it. But I've been forced to do Harvard all this year. Vomit. Disgusting. How dare they? Outrageous. Tasteless. Fucking uncouth. Sorry. Sorry. Wow. Sorry, I went a little bit farther. I have strong feelings about what to use. Oh, all my sheep are this way. Sheepies. Oh, and most of you are the right color that I need right now. That could have gotten a little bit uncomfortable right there. Let me just grab this. APA is just better for real. Dead party, thank you. Oh no, Ram Knight knows, just refuses. Refuses to use it. I have Frankifice and 70 add-on. Yeah, that's what I do. We use the Frankiface with the 70 add-on, 7TV add-on. Fuck 7TV by itself. Can I Heidi talk to my instructors? Absolutely. Sheepy. I feel you live. I hate doing redstone so much to start Ready World. The Vault Hunters bot hack so I can access easier farms. Hell yeah. I mean, Create alone it's so interesting because Create is more complicated, but I do personally think Create is easier to use than Redstone, even though it does use Redstone. Like the Redstone links mean that you cut out so much Redstone that you would need to do. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Look how much they've eaten here, but I've been just out of the range. So they can eat it, but they're out of... the grass is out of growth range. That's so funny. We need to dye that bad boy. Hello. Thank you. Sheepies this way. Sheepy. No more sheepies here. Whoa, but there are sheepies this way. No sheepies. Create more complicated but more intuitive. Yeah, I would agree it's more intuitive. They also have like tutorials. Thank you for the moody lighting. I need to make me some heckin' food. Get some food, bitches. Who hasn't eaten today? This is your reminder to get some food in your face. Even snacking unhealthy food is better than eating nothing. Your body needs sustenance to survive. It is unrealistic to expect your body to be able to do anything if you're not feeding it anything. As much as I shit on coffee, having coffee is better than not having anything, right? You're still getting some nutrients. And you need to get that in your body. Bye, Nico. Because I'm doing neuroscience, I have to use both APA and my uni's unique Harvard style. Well, that's the issue, right? Unis often have their own quote-unquote Harvard style that they like, which is like a slight variation. Whereas APA, you literally have a manual with explanations everywhere. I don't understand why universities don't use APA, because it actually reduces some of the work on the staff, right? Because you've got a basic style. You don't need to answer questions about how to use it. You can just direct people to a basic website. But no, we got to all use our own fucking unique coded fucking Harvard that our our tutors don't even know how to freaking use. Anyway, it's fine. We all need sauce and buggers. Cody, oh my God. Hi, Twig. Welcome in for Get Create. Just spread the Ponder mechanic around. Yeah, I mean, they created that amazing mechanic, right? It's pretty sick. All right, don't bother me, please. I'm busy. There's a black sheep. Hello, sheepy. Good. Any sheepies I missed? Not over here. Okay, but we can probably start walking backwards and picking all the little sheepies up that we've already been to. Let's start over here. Thank you. All right, well, a little bit half a stack. Only food I need in my face. Oh my God. I'd rather have nothing than just coffee. That's a stomach ache recipe. Yeah. Thank you, Munchkin. Have a good sleepies. Yeah, I'm glad I've used standardized APA and MLMA uni. Yes. It's much easier to use those standardized ones than not. I had my school interview today and guess what? I got it. Good luck. Congratulations. GG. Good luck for your next term. That's huge. That's so exciting. And if you're in Australia, that means like your next semester you're there, and that's a clean start rather than starting midway through term. That's genuinely so excited. My uni only accepted APA. Yeah. My course only accepted APA. I think it was more of a formality, but yeah, that's so freaking exciting. I'm so proud of you. Sheepies this way? Sheepy. Do you play League? Absolutely not. I have self-respect. There are fucking feral motherfuckers in chat who do though. Where's Gary? Gary. We mostly enjoy Riot's music here. Yeah. Oh, that's a valid question when I do have the music playing, actually. That's so valid. I'm the feral motherfucker in question. Also, Gary. Also, I think Zeph. Also, possibly Phoebe. Also, look, we have a lot of people here who play League. Yeah. Poor Gary. What did Gary do? Play League. And also try to tell me, although he's always joking. What's this thing called? Self-respect. So you also play League? Looking for Wool Farm? No, I don't want to make... I'm going to have to make a bigger, fancier version. It's just going to have to be underground. And we're going to have to find a way to funnel everything into those. So it looks like it's just that one. Let's do that. We're not doing it today, but I think I could do the Burkons one in like a very short time period. Yeah, I think I could do the Burkons one in a pretty short time period. Gary and Jay uninstalled after Vanguard was introduced. Is that the most recent one? I know Jay said that earlier. No, I just have no self-respect. I'd probably play League if I could play League. Valid. Very valid. As soon as someone has no self-respect. Reformed League player, there's hope, people. Let's go. I play League. Well, I'm just saying. I don't play League. I just like the music. I don't really want to give Riot my money, but the music's kind of a banger. I used to play Overwatch a ton. Yeah. All right, so presumptuous. Yeah. Hello, can I have your wool? How many do we have? We probably have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We probably have a fair few to go. The tower looks sick from here, though. The texturing was a good choice, I think. Even though we're being painful in trying to get stuff now, I do think the texturing was a good choice. All right. Let's go. I don't think there's many over here. Oh, there's some. Sheepies. Sheepy. Did you see that flyby dying? Got him. Good timing. Good timing. Good job. Come here. Thank you. Whoa. Whoa. Did you guys just spawn? I just got a new hypertension diagnosis today at the doc. Oh my God, they didn't die. At my 6 months, so I'm definitely not going to get back into playing League. Oh no. Don't be wrong, I hate Riot, I hate League. I don't play in a single coin. I still play League though, and that is the League player mentality at work right there. Wouldn't like leashing all these sheep and stacking them to a pen next to the tower be significantly more time efficient? My goal is to not have to do this again. My goal is to grab all this. Look, we could actually be really silly and grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have dye, right? I could just dye some wool. It's not like we are short on white dye. Let's go. Oh, do you love being silly? You do love being silly. I played League like 2 years ago, then gave myself the rule to never play again. If there is literally anything else I could do that brings more value to my life, haven't played since. I think that is valid. So valid. We probably might not need much more. Exactly the same value as any other game. I think Lexi's just talking about the angst that came with it. Not everyone is built to play League, if we're being fully honest. I am not built to play League. Frustrated but rather happy. If they hate League, it's the best indicator that they play League. What is this? Types of headaches, migraine, hypertension, stress, seeing a full yodel gump. What is yodel? Is that like a player? Is that a character? Oh my God. All right, let me put this cobweb away. Let's sleep before we go in. 1, 2. I mean, even like a pen that is manual shearing. Yeah, Chaotix, I'm gonna make a better sheep farm. I think this experience has taught me I don't have the patience to just wait for my shit to be done and move on to something else. So we're gonna make a Burkon one, probably with 5 sheep for each color. I'm just not going to do it right now. What did I say I was doing? This one. We'll fix that later. Yeah. We don't need to deal with that right now. I probably could... Nah, it's fine. If Liv was in League, she would be a Yordle. What is that? Yordles are the short race. Timo and Tristana and I'm a doggo. You're making up these words for sure. Yordles are the gnomes of League. I think Goblin's a bit cuter. Oh, I'll probably play a League with friends because playing with friends adds value to my life, but I'd rather read any book or do any art project. Yeah. I think solo queue would make League that would be rough. Hi, Bevel. Hi, cutie. I thought you meant ballpoint pen that doubles as shears. No, I got I got what you meant. Yeah. Look, yeah. Essentially what we'll do, and I think this is hilarious, so I'm going to do it. We'll make a sheep farm we'll make a sheep farm underneath here. We'll make the Burkons one underneath, and then we'll have like streams. I don't know how we're going to make it work, but I will find a way where we'll then have hoppers for the streams of wool. So we'll have to have like the auto sorter down here, and then we'll have like, I don't know, it's going to be dumb. Maybe I don't put it there. Maybe I put it sideways, like here. Here would actually make more sense because we've partially dug it out. But I kind of want to collect the wool in here, maybe. We'll see how we feel. Eventually, I'm going to redo my auto-sorting area, so we'll see how it goes. Those are all real characters. Heimerdinger is a slightly altered Heimerdogger. You caught me there. I don't believe anything. Can confirm those names aren't made up. What? I do know how annoying they are to make too. They are just annoyingly finicky and repetitive, especially if you do one sheep per 1 by 1 with walls in between and the minecart and the grass block. I hate it. No, what we'll do is we'll do the one that we did, Chaotix. Before you tell me any more, let me show you wool farm, where I'm gonna make this one, the Borkon one. I've made it before. I made it on Cottagecraft. I've seen both Rad and Hoof make it on one shot 3 seasons back to back. We're gonna make that farm, and we're gonna do it underneath, and yeah. It's going to be a very different farm than what you're thinking of, and this one works really well and is incredibly beefy and works phenomenally. Shadow Kingdom, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day. The funniest OG League meme is the pro player who alt-tabbed on stream and had Yordle hentai open. That's the sentence that I just read. Wow. 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 Oh my God. Interesting farm. It works incredibly. Let me see. Hoof, do you have Borkon's wool farm in your world? People are asking me about it because I'ma build it in mine, and I can't show them what it looks like. Well, oh, I could load the previous seasons of One Shot in here. Famously a Tristana One Trick. Anyways, who are you asking? He's typing in my chat. I'm listening. Just give me a yes or no. SMH. One sec. You don't need to type. Just tell me yes or no. I could just... No, it's okay. I have previous One Shot download. I can show. Smile. Oh my, I don't know if I like my name being slightly darker. I might change it back to a little bit brighter. If we time him out, he can't type. That's so true. That is so true. Oh, God. Some of the animations are so fucking well done. Oh, no. You won't get an easy answer. I know mine. Hold on. Let me find... Ugh, he sent it to me. He fucking DM'd it to me. He's such a... Okay. Okay. Thank you. He's such a fucking... Okay. Downloads, extract, all, extract, done, copy, long-term saves, paste. All right, let me show you guys. The Rails for, I have a gold farm, Chaotix. You know I have a gold farm, right? Stop a second. Chaotix, tell me you know I have a gold farm. I'm waiting. I'm not moving on until you tell me. I'm talking about general Minecraft, not specifically your world. Oh, okay, yes. So this is the Borkon one. The reason it works is because the sheep get access to so many things of grass at the same time. So they will eat more often and then immediately get sheared, pretty much. See? And then there's mine carts underneath each section. You don't do mine carts across the whole thing. Hoof only does it on that. And then on the top layer, typically you do water because sometimes they like glitch into the next layer. It's a little bit weird. But yeah, you do 2x2. You have the grass on all the sides. And then he does these freaking cool water stream bits. Where is it going? Where is it going? Here. What fucking color order is this, bitch? Oh, yeah, this is creative menu. It's fine. And so how the fuck do I get down? Where do I get in? Is it this room? It's not this room. Oh, it is that. Okay, where am I? Okay. This way? VHS Shark, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. What is this? What is this fucking inventory organization? Good lord. It works really, really well. Like, it works freaky well. Why can't this open? What did he put back here? Oh, interesting. Yeah, it works really well. So that's probably what we're going to put in this area, and we'll just put it underneath. We might change some things. I don't know how we're going to go. But it's a really good farm. I've made it before. 1, 2, 3. I'm talking about general Minecraft. Yeah, okay. Canada's begun to take over the galaxy. Oh, hi, Hockey Pie. You're still playing the game. Immediately I surrendered in the decades to come, and maybe the other M5 for a few star systems. Oh, Lord. I'm almost all being in sync, but not quite in sync is so far. I know. Trying to get the minecarts in sync is hard, though. Because that is creative menu order. Because I don't like it in creative menu order. I like it the other way. Also, the only reason I know that is because me and Neko had a passionate discussion on Stella's stream the other day, because Stella has hers in a fucking unhinged order. I love her so much. Can we get a Stella shout out before I fucking shit on her color order? Bethany Alice, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I want to go visit my parents. Okay, go visit your parents, cutie. What do you mean? I leaked into your stream yesterday too, you did, yeah. Look, I'm just saying, doing brown, black, grey, light grey, white, pink, then red, orange, yellow, lime, green, cyan, light blue, blue, purple, and then magenta is not a normal order to have it in. My brain has it in rainbow order, so red, orange, yellow, lime, green, cyan, light blue, blue, purple, magenta, pink, then brown, then white, white, light grey, grey, black. That makes sense. Okay, imagine not having them in random order. Get out of here. Cancelled. Everyone cancel Ram Night right now. Everyone type cancelled in chat right now. Outrageous. I'm disgusted. I will accept creative menu order because that is, I think it's black, grey, light grey, white, brown and then rainbow order, which I get brown does touch red. I can totally get behind that. Stellas though, I understand why, because white, pink, then red, right? That's like a gradient of white to pink to red, but no. Heated discussion is what people call work. It's like that robust discussion. Yeah. Like the pink was fucked up. The creative menu, I get. You know what I mean? Wait, no, untime. Okay. Oh my God. Honestly, maybe you deserve that, yeah. Ruined my joke. Oh no. I'm going to curse you. Brown should be between red and orange. You are incorrect. It's okay, B. You're allowed to be wrong sometimes, but you are wrong. You are indeed wrong. That's how I do it too. Rainbow, then brown, white, grays. Yeah, but I might have brown on red instead of pink. Yeah, brown on red instead of pink makes sense. I get that. My braid is the rainbow order. Brown is a color but not a shade, so it goes at the end, and then you do the shades lightest to darkest. That's how it makes sense in my brain. I can't condone. If you're sorting by hues, brown is between red and orange, but I don't think it really works that way in Minecraft. Help, I'm being repressed. I don't think it works that way because brown is something that can be achieved by mixing many different shades together. Come and see the violence inherent in the system. It's probably been mentioned numerous times, and despite me having your stream audio on the whole time, does this tower have a purpose? Can we get exclamation tower in chat? Yes. So the tower is going to house many of our farms, which is why it's so wide. And I want it to be, it's kind of going to be the thing that ties a bunch of the builds in the area together. The roof is going to be crying obsidian and amethyst gradient. And then we're going to have aspects of dark oak, but we're also going to be ripping out the roofs of this, and this to make it more in line with the area, because something I've struggled in this area is just how not cohesive all the builds are. I kind of just built what I wanted when I wanted, and now I look at this area and I kind of hate it. See Dreamer, hi cutie, welcome back. Action creates wool farm with randomized storage. So does that each chest is an exercise in case. No. Absolutely not. Thank you, Mo. Randy, oh my God.
Hi, cutie.
Hi, cutie. Thank you for the tier 3 for 14 months. Welcome in. How you going? If I'm being really artsy, then brown would be underneath next to orange. Yes, that's my thought as well. It's like a different like darkness of shade. Like if we were being that artsy, it would be red, orange, lime, cyan, light blue, magenta, pink, with purple under magenta, dark, like the blue under light blue, and the green under lime, and the brown under orange. But I'm not doing it that way. It's all in a line. Brown is a warm color, so its opposite is navy. I can understand that. I just think in the Minecraft lineup, I would never put it between red and orange. I would put it after, like before red, or outside of it altogether. Also, you missed the brilliant end of my question about the tower. Oh, what is it? No, I did read it. I just didn't say it out loud. And what is it planned to be used for other than PP jokes? Yeah. I did see it. I just didn't read it out loud. But hi, Randy. How you going, cutie? Yeah, I was just going to say, according to Google, red HSV, brown, and orange is 30. 100. Oh, so it's technically after. Interesting. Those are for some particulars. Yeah. Proof that orange is just a bright brown. Also, you can type penis in chat, by the way. You're allowed to say the scientific names for genitals. You're just not allowed to use any slang for it. I think stuff like that should be fine to sign. Yeah, there you go. Well, you're a mod, so that doesn't really prove a point, but... Oh my God, we're on the home stretch, bitch. No, the first hue is angles, so orange and brown are both 30. Oh, interesting. Neko all over that shit, literally. I hope you're doing well, cutie. I hope you and your partner are well. Pretty sure it's you who's mentioned your partner. Oh my god, guys, I'm so excited. We've had lots of good discussions today and we're still placing like heck. Penis is a normal word. Exactly. Let's go grab more. Doot. Put another one of those. Yeah, we're going to be pushing shit uphill to be able to have enough calcite for the whole tower. We're definitely going to need more calcite. But I got everything I could be fucked getting yesterday. There was monsters nearby. That's weird. Mies, thank you for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day today. The streamer said it put penis in chat. No one did, SMH. No one took the opportunity to put penis in chat. This is true. 1, 2, 3. I tried to call it, oh, you can't say phallus. Yeah, but you can say penis. You can also say PP, yeah. Listen, I don't just listen to anyone who tells me to put penis in some arbitrary place. I really don't push shit uphill. You can't say phallus, but you can say penis. You know, penis is the scientific term for it, you know? I don't know if you can say vulva, actually. You can definitely say vagina, though. I did unblock every possible most slang terms for breasts, including some I kind of should reblock. I got pressured. Prepism is a real problem. I think we passed vulva, maybe. You're really testing the boundaries there, Skydark. Booba, tartars? No, I think I unblocked milkies at some point, or milkers or something. I should reblock that, to be honest. For honker dogs? Oh my lord. Your Minecraft guy, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. My name's Liv, pronounce you they. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, we're on the home stretch. Just doing the work. What about yiddies? Nope, that's allowed. I told you, we did allow most boob talk stuff. You know what I mean? Oh my god, we're 2 from getting the next indent. Oh my god, I'm so excited. What time is it? Okay, we got 1 hour left to stream. I really want to go to 12. Fridays are my light nights, but I really need to get better. There's stuff I need to do. I didn't do any PhD work this week, and I need to do a lot of PhD work tomorrow. I mean, the VTuber I showed you the other day, the name of the channel is Milk. Yeah. I think Vane might have something similar. In Vane. Vanes are literally bull milkies. And the about section of his like channel is, if milking a cow gives milk, what do you get when you milk a bull? So I think you kind of get the vibes that some VTubers give. Yeah. What is that emote? Neko, how dare you? Get out of here. Good lord. It's, yep, questionable. Happy Pride, folks. Is this the cow VTuber? I'm trying to remember what you showed me. I'll be in the shadows half listening. Just shout. Also 3 minutes to 10 p.m. Thank you, cutie. Yeah, let's check in at 11. I want to try to be good, but I also want to keep streaming. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, literally cow VTuber, yes. I mean, this is it, folks. Oh my god. And then we get to break out the freaking... Oh, is that row... Does that row stick out? No, I think it's okay. It doesn't have any highlights in it, but I don't think you really notice it. With unhinged start times, could start at 5 p.m. or 4 a.m. You'll never know. What's their username again? Full permission to post it in chat because I want to know. Never seen her other streams. I follow some very unhinged VTubers. Bye, Nico. We probably won't see you again for the rest of the night. Have a lovely, lovely sleep.
Like I follow Amidol. Ame is lewd, to say the least. Oh, Moonish. Oh, yeah. I remember looking at them. They're pretty cute. Bye, Synchronous. Have a good meeting. Any pronouns? Thank you so much for letting me know. Oh my god, guys. Honestly, random block placement does really help this process. Like, a lot. Let's have a think about how much... We're going to hop over to creative in a sec. I just want to have a look at the indentation to see if we feel like doing another level of indentation would work. Like, do I want to make it thinner? I don't know. But look at the fruit of our labors. That's pretty freaking sick, bro. That's a good chunk of the tower. And I'm pretty certain... can I have a mod copy and paste my message I put in Twitch mod chat earlier? Could I have you put that in chat, the one with the numbers in it? I just want to have a look. We might just get away with this. Yes, link already sent, Liv, if you wanted to see. Oh, and I was thinking of straight up Milky. Just a space cow? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, Huff gave me a channel warning. Reason provided. Congrats on your scholarship. Thanks, Huffy. He's such a cutie. He's such a cutie. He's so cute. V helpful. Thank you. He's so cute. Thank you, Tacticals. Hope is the cutie. He is cutie. Bye, us. Oh, thank you, mods. Thank you. Chaotix. Wait, Chaotix? Oh, no. Oh, my God. I was so tempted. You guys can copy pass through if you want. Gary, we weren't just talking about you at all. Hi, sweetie. Hi. 95. Yep. Indent is 25. 2 outside. Windows level will be a lot of calcite, and then 4. So we've actually only got 6, which is 10 stacks of calcite and 2 stacks of wool. So we've actually got enough, excluding the Windows level. The real Sugar Joe, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. New arcade teachers, oh, let's go! Gary, I have good news, giddy. I started paying attention to a new MMORPG. Oh? AOC? Gary. Hi, Gary. So I got the email today that I got my scholarship, which means I can quit my job and go full-time for my PhD. I'm really excited. Really excited. I'm pogging out my mind. Holy shit, I know! I'm literally pogging out of my freaking mind, dude. Fully out of my mind. Chat, this calls for prize. Stop. Oh my god. Marcel, hi, sweetie. Welcome in. Okay, there's a couple things I want to do. Okay. Creative. The Google document in the unban request. There's a Google document in an unban requests? Let me open the moderator thing. All right, chat, you can look at the tower that we're gonna be building. This is the goal. Let me open it. Moderator.
Oh, I can see the text. Is it a fucking essay? Oh, okay. I'm tempted to grant that unban request and just say, and just say, that's such an essay. Holy shit. I'm tempted to grant that unban. I'm sorry for misrepresenting the community built by XQC. Yeah, it's a genuine. I'm tempted to grant that and maybe just say, yeah, don't use that language, and maybe when you reach that stage, it's best to step aside, like away from chat, so you're not just popping off in chat. I think we'll find it funny to read it out for us, Liv. No, this is someone's private unban. Did they say I can tell chat that? Holding time, no chaotics. Damn, I've been missing out on this. I've seen some weird unban recs. I don't know if I can read it out. Well, I want to grant it, so I feel bad reading it out. Yeah, the fact that it's in a Google Doc has me lolling. Think he's gonna hurt? Oh no. Also, one of my tabs is not muted and is absolutely popping off. Oh, it's Lily May. Lily May's a cutie. What a high-pitched voice. I better mute that tab. It's like an essay. Best to not read it out. Yeah, I'm not going to read it out, but I think it is sincere. It's just word vomit. Yeah, mods, can you actually grant that and just say, welcome back, unban request granted. I appreciate the sincereness. If you find yourself getting angry, it's best to just step away from the PC for a little bit. Do you think that that's... Yeah, and please don't use that language in the future. Look, that's a really sincere unban request. I'm going to be real. Welcome back, Chaotix. Chaotix, you didn't miss anything. I'm not reading it out. Ghost with the horror. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah, I don't want to read it out. They were actually like pretty respectful. They responded pretty well. If you're still listening, Rex, welcome back. You'll get unbanned. Just maybe step away from the PC a little bit. Yeah, so chat, yeah, okay. 3,000 days. Oh, thank you. We're currently in creative just looking at this. So chat, do we feel like this indentation should go more? I feel like it should go maybe one more. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel like maybe we should... Anyways, people think it replied to as a joke. Notice the time. No, you're okay. You're okay. Oh, you're okay, Sheedy. Thanks, Chaotix. I waited for you to be out of ads so that I could let you know. Yeah. MJ Hammer, welcome back in. All right, let me... 1, 2, 3, 4. That. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Okay. So let's go here. And then... there. Set air. And then and site. I don't know if I want to do andesite for the whole thing. I think I would be more inclined to do diorite actually. Let's do... I'll show you guys how I usually do it. And we'll speed run this. This is why I usually do it in creative so I can kind of check the ideas. I don't like putting something in and then tearing it all out. I find it really frustrating, particularly in survival. So that's typically what I use creative for. I use it to test like the broad side of things, like the bigger, like the bones of a build. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 1. I think that needs to be one more. No, that's right. So that was first, that's second, and we're just going to go copy, paste. Yep. Paste, paste, paste. Oops. Paste, paste. This is probably, if I was doing a bigger swath, I would go back and copy more. But I'm not doing that. 2 more. Cool. Okay. Let's have a look. Yeah, that might be the vibe. It's interesting how with that on, it looks so dark because of the shadow. I kind of think that looks nice. How do we feel about that? Maybe it'll be 2 up the top instead of 1, but I don't mind it. Hi, Chloe. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm building a Blossom Mansion, but it's the modern mansion. Ooh, that sounds really fun. Welcome, welcome. I usually build in a cottage craft way, so building in this way is a little bit hard for me. Blue, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My name's Liv, pronounce you they. Good morning, Arrows. How you going, sweetie? Chloe, welcome in. Sophie, good morning. How you going? Welcome back. We're letting you back in because you seem genuine and remorseful. Maybe step away from the PC next time you feel like you're getting angry. Please don't use that language in the future. That's perfect, Isa. Oh, maybe you can say thank you for the genuine apology, because I do appreciate them genuinely apologizing. Look at Liv using World Edit. I never had put in time to learn World Edit because I know if I started, I wouldn't be satisfied. I've learned a lot, actually. I know how to use brushes. All of most of this, all of that roof was textured using brushes, which is pretty sick. All of this was textured using brushes, which is why it's not that good. Calling it the Ghosty Mansion. Oh, hell yeah, Ghost. Professional Minecraft, do we try? Imagine still using World Edit with Axiom. I know, that's what Gray said to me. Gray was like, I gotta teach you how to play Axiom. Oh. Man, talking about unbanning someone and someone cops a ban. What happens? Oh my god. But which mod are you? Oh no, Issa. It's Mariah. It's Mariah. That's clearly Gary. Neko's so fast. Bidding commences. My ear was itchy. I love your emotes. Thank you, cutie. I appreciate that. Kaza Q, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah, I think I like it slightly narrower. And it would start like this too, but it would get much deeper there. Yeah, I think that works. So I think 4. I think even with the shading, like even with what do you call it? Gamma on. I mean, with gamma on, it looks pretty sick. But I think with gamma on. Skydot, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, hi, Mo. For a second, I thought we had a new mod. One you'd never met before. Yeah, I think that works. I think that's the vibe. I think 1 thinner is the way to go. I don't think I want to go more than that. I feel like that would be a little bit improbable. I think I kind of like... let me just test something. Let me just do the front and see how I feel about that. We'll do the top as well. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, we don't need to do the whole side. I just want to see if a 1 and then a 2, 2 is what I like. Oh, I did it around the wrong side, didn't I? All right, hold on. We do have to do the whole side because I did it on the wrong front bit. And do 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 meow 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 meow. There we go. And then we'll do the same here. Judy, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. Do I like that? I think I do. How do I feel about it? I don't know, actually. Liv, does the nose trimmer build come with batteries? Why would it look like a nose trimmer? The subtle curve is really nice. Yeah. I think going for a 2 works really well. We could possibly even go for a 3, but we can add that on at the end. I think a 1, 2, 2 works really well. So we're 1 and then 2 and then 2. Okay, let me screenshot that. Which does mean this is less because this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How much did I say it was before? Twitch mods. Indent is 25 high. Oh, I think I counted the whole thing. So that would make sense then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So that is still 25 high. It's just 1, 2, 5 on each side. So then 15 in the center. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's pretty freaking sick. I need to stretch. Live to... Also, that's not very nice. I don't think it looks like a nose trimmer at all. Big stretch. Big stretch. All right, let's get texture in. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Actually, I don't want the lighter bits. 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually think we're gonna need more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I want to do mostly calcite. I think I want to do mostly diorite up there. Alrighty, let's get going. Cookie Monster, hi, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Okay. So now my question is, how do I want to shade it? What would make the most sense? Because the whole thing does look dark, right? Like the whole thing does look quite dark. Oh, Froggy's ended. Cookie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Let me have a look. Let me pull up my screenies. I need to drink more water. I'm a little thirsty. All right, let me have a look at that. Okay, so I think on the one we can do diorite and calcite, diorite and andesite, andesite, cobble. I think the first level of indentation can be cobble, and then we'll go andesite, diorite. So I think we won't use calcite in the indentation at all, because naturally it looks shadowed. So I think it makes sense to add that shadow in as well. My back kind of hurts, which tells me my period's on the way. Ugh. Heckin', since I reinstalled Windows, the Twitch chat pronouns wasn't working. For some reason, it didn't have permission to run on Twitch. That's... So, what browser are you using? That's wild.
Okay, so I think I said calcite, diorite. All right, let's go 1, 2, and this is just a 1. It's pretty bright in here. Oh, I wonder if it looks extra shadowed because when the roof goes on, it adds even more layers of not light accessing it. Just want to wait for 11 for check-in. I actually just need to sit up a little bit differently because my back actually really hurts all of a sudden. Firefox, I fixed it now, right-clicked it, and it didn't have permission. That's so wild.
Rats, we're rats, we're the rats.
Batia Oz, welcome in. Okay. There we go. We did some stretchies. Everyone, have you gotten up from the PC recently? Let me lean all the way back. Get that back support. Move the VTuber up since I am leaned back. There we go. I think that's okay. No. Everyone get up and do a little stretchies. Everyone. We're going to pause for a second. Okay. We're going to pause. I want you all to do stretchies right now. Stretchies. Okay, if you've already done stretchies, you just did that. I'm already bivved. If I want you to do stretchies. Stretch or else.
No, I'm not gonna stretch.
You're gonna stretch if I tell you to stretch. Hi, Herbie Thruster. How you going, cutie? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Everyone, booper die. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the 500 biddies. Happy Pride, Sniggle. How you going, cutie? In case you're gonna need pause for a second. Oh, can't have cat sleeping on my lap. True. Everyone, if you don't have a cat on your lap, you have no other reason to not stretch. Yes, Liv. Sorry, Liv. Okay, good. You're not going to miss anything. I'm on screen right now. I'm big. You can see me from far away. Everyone do little stretchies. I wanted Super Biv. I'll give you Super Biv. Okay, I literally can't zoom in anymore. Does this feel like Super Biv? Jobs. Okay, if you're in bed, do a little stretchy of your feet and leg in bed. I stretched and my vision went black. Was that enough? Good. Good. You can't make me, but it's good for you. Don't you care about your health? Don't you care about being healthy? It's good for your joints if you get up and stretch if you've been sitting here for too long. Suddenly I have a cat on my lap. Neko. Okay. Anyway. I think we can return to what we were doing. Suddenly I'm a cat, no longer need to stretch. Cats love stretching. What do you mean? Of course, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Hi, Sniggle. Hi, cutie. How you going, my love? I done it. Blood? What does that mean? I done me hap? Okay, good. I'm proud of you. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. The cat is sleep mode. Oh my god. My kill site. Shit. Alright, let's sleepies. Yeah, we're building a tower. Thanks, Roden. Exactly. There we go. I don't feel like stretching, but remind me that I have to pay my PT. Thanks, boss. Hey, as long as some life things got done, you got this. You know, my back hurts when I get into this bad leaning mode. I think we're going to completely remove this and just do diorite. Are we licking Uwonen right now? I mean, only with consent. Hire chat to mine out, guys. I should. You're so right. I actually don't know. I don't think that's right. Oh shit. I think that's not correct. I think I did here. Yeah, I did. Nice. Yeah, I think we need to go. Ah, shit. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's not right. 1, 2, 1. But even that doesn't feel right, does it? Okay, I guess all of the ones like this we can put in first. I mean, I shouldn't be too phased about wasting stuff. Like, I think we have enough diorite, but maybe we don't. This is kind of a beefy tower. We might not have enough diorite. So probably good to be on the cautious side. Gary, welcome back, sweetie. Congrats on the new sword. This is Mo. What the frick? Yeah, that's Mariah. She changed her name to be more in line with a lot of her other like online content vibes. Shit. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Dooch, 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 dooch. Oh, we do want to do a middle one there. Boop, boop, boop. And then we're going to go up 2 layers after this one's done. Well, I think we'll start adding andesite into the mix after this. I just want to have 1 diorite level. And then cobblestone should be the one cobblestone row should be like the first one. I know I felt like it. Yeah, fair enough. Threw me for a spin. At least it's most same color. Oh, but when I change my name, I get VIP taken away. You had VIP on the baseline, on the agreement that your name was, God, what was it again? It was Livia's little PogChamp. That was the whole reason that you had VIP in the first place. Yeah, you're conditional. Your VIP was conditional, bitch. Don't fuck with me like that. I think we might do 2. Weren't alone. I was confused too. Yeah. Yeah, the color was the only thing that saved me, so I knew it was Mo. Yeah. Look, the details are what's important here. I've never had VIP. I mean, I don't have any more VIPs to give out. I think I have like 3 out of 60. I've never had 100 people chat at once in chat. Even when we were on front page, I haven't had it happen, which means I don't have any more VIP badges to give out. Otherwise, I would. Oh, I kind of like it. Okay. I think we're going to go 1 of these. Is this right? Yeah, this is right. 1, 2, 3. We do have a lot of andesite, so I'm not too phased. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go like this. Oh no, that's fine. Does that look okay? I don't like that corner. Let me take you. We'll put a fucking slab there.
Oh
my God.
Oh,
Anonymous, what the hell? Thank you for the $100? What the shit? Wrong 100 was meant to be 100 shadows. Oh my God, thank you for the $100. What the hell? I will buy Mr. Grace many treats with that. Also, I'll probably buy McDonald's over the weekend with that. I hope that's an acceptable use of the money. Oh my God, actually, I'll put that towards getting the new sub badges that we need for the chat. And I'll put it towards paying for the starting soon screen that Nari's been working on. I've never had VIP. Chatters get chatting so lucky. Chatters get your ass out of here. Tracking died. Kaza, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome. My name is Liv. Pronounce she, they. Let me know what your pronouns are. What's the attention command thingy? Or read chat? I don't know. Oh, it was probably because I was leaned and if I put the microphone up too far, it stops tracking it. Whereas if I have the microphone down further, it can track me a little bit easier. It's kind of the issue with having a microphone that would like me to speak into it like this, where you guys can hear me a lot better. It comes through really clear. I'm practically eating my microphone right now. Much more ASMR soft vibes, you know what I mean? However, I can't speak like that. I have to yell into my mic and move it down so that you guys can see my face because of face tracking. I think it's read me is the thing. Ram Knight, thank you for the gifted to Chaotix. What the hell? Yeah, died for like 30 seconds. Yeah, chicken nuggies, buddy. Yeah, hi, Zealand. Hawky pie. What did you go to? Macca's meal, double quarter pounder, no pickles, onions, 6 nuggets with sweet and sour sauce, and a large chips. And if I'm getting a drink, it's a chocolate frappe with no cream, but still with the chocolate drizzle. No updates. It breaks OBS. Any updates on that? I'm a nosy bitch. Yeah, I have to, if I download it, I have to make it really small. ASMR Liv, the VTuber? Yeah. Not a VIP, but hey. Thanks, Ram Night Kitty. I appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't dodge that one. I mean, that was to you. Guys, Macca's Sprite, though. I don't drink fizzy drinks. Did you not know that, Gary? I don't like the fizzy texture of fizzy drinks. But seriously, Anonymous, I have a bit of an inkling who you are. You did not need to do that. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the dono. I'm glad you're enjoying chat. Hi, Canna Baby. Welcome back. Do we get a flat Sprite? I'll drink a flat Sprite with alcohol. They're called carbonated drinks. Sleeve. I don't like them. They hurt my nose. I'm precious, okay? And my dodging skills are unrivaled until they are not. I mean, that one was targeted. The nose hurty is the best bit. You get to taste it twice. No. Sometimes I get blood noses. My nose is temperamental. I'm good, Canna. Thank you so much. I found out that I got my uni scholarship today, which is really, really exciting. Genuinely, like, super, super, super exciting. Yeah. Sobbing. Let me grab this because you're bad. Liv, what's your favorite flavor you always get? I missed your answer. Favorite flavor of what? You know my Macca's order is a double quarter pounder, no pickles, no onions. And I would love onions, but I can't have them. I'm not supposed to have onions. Is that right? No, that's wrong. Ah, shit. Chocolate frappe with no whipped cream, but with the chocolate drizzle. So excited. What are you building? We're building a giant tower that we're going to be putting a bunch of farms in. I'm not allergic, but I have developed an intolerance to things from the allium family. So this includes onion, garlic, spring onions, chives, leeks. I can't remember if Yeah, I think that's right. I need more andesite. Hold on. The other thing I find that happens when I do get gifted subs, I get a lot within like a week. Would you say I'll be out at the same time too? Yeah. I feel like there's definitely seasons where it's more economically reasonable to be generous, if that makes sense. January, February is not one of those seasons. Like, I will always get the peach option if there is one. Your go-to fave, shallots. Yeah, spring onions, shallots. Oh, my favorite one? Probably raspberry. If I'm getting like a fizzy, like if I'm getting a Slurpee, I'll go raspberry. Welcome back, Synchronized! You heard it here, folks. She's building a joint tower, lots of weeds. Get the fuck out of here. Intolerance and an appetite for blood. No garlic or chives is terrible. Chives, I'm like, meh. But no garlic or onion, it's rough. I do it anyway. Slayers, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we should build on this. Just because. Actually, I think we can possibly... No. I think that worked really well. I couldn't live without garlic. Yeah, I also can't live without garlic, so I live with diarrhea instead. Is that TMI? I'm sorry. It's just true. These are the sacrifices you have to make if you want to eat food that you're not allowed to eat. September strike for sub price increase. Yeah. September also Giga Boost gifts. They actually stopped. They don't even do that anymore. I have a random intolerance for spinach. I'm okay with it. Spinach isn't too bad. Cottage cheese with chives. I could live. Oh no, I'd be devastated. Yeah. Chives I'm a bit meh about, but onion and garlic, you don't realize how much it's in until you look. Did you know that onion or garlic, those are the two that really affect me the most. Spring onions don't affect me as much. So fried rice is a little bit, I can get away with it a little bit more, like homemade stuff. But tomato sauce has garlic powder. Chicken stock usually has onion and or garlic in it. Almost every single Italian food ever has freaking... Yeah, it's a lot. Oh, House of Patu is a cottage coffee. Let's fucking go! Let's go! Wait. Can you say the word tomato again? Tomato. If you want to fucking fight me on the way I pronounce tomato, you can suck my dick. They still do it, Liv. It's just the last... Yeah, it's just the last week of September now. Tomato is the proper way to say it. Yeah. Sniggle. Adding garlic into tomato paste for pizza is yes. Yeah. Technically, because of my IBS diagnosis, I'm also not supposed to eat onion or garlic. Yeah. How do you not eat onion or garlic? Thailand, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Tomato. Yeah. Tomato is for runaway upstart colony. Oh, you know what's actually really funny about America's, or like, we're not even part of the colony anymore kind of vibes? You know what makes me really giggle with that? It's the fact that a lot of the Americas have a very rhotic R. I think Boston is one of the, like Massachusetts is one of the few places that don't have it as strongly. But rhotic R's are actually a throwback to older British language. So it's almost like America's language in a lot of ways, like the accent is much more British. Like it's old English accent rather than Australia's is, which is very funny. I find it hilarious. Erotic ass is a throwback to... Shut the fuck up, bro. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Gary literally can't be stopped. Oops. Wasn't Australia made because the UK ran out of space for criminals? Yeah. Yep. Make jokes and poke fun of, but language is so cool. I love language! Language is so cool!
I also went full linguistics with that, so I agree. Yeah, mate, runaway upstart. So true. Oh my god. You said it, not me. Caught. What do you mean? Got the flat swept. Still haven't done folding. You got this, cutie. Hey Gary, where is my no you emote? Oh. What's this? What's this? Aren't we like so cool and quirky for having prisoners as ancestors? That's a 4th gen white Australian. I don't know about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How does that feel? Does that feel pretty freaking textured? That feels pretty freaking textured to me. There's some things we could change. I think. Oops. For instance,
Public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
You tell them. I hang up all my t-shirts so I don't have to fold anything. I put everything in a depressing pile on my floor and then it moves to the dirty pile next to it when I'm done with it. But it's better to have clean clothes that have been on the floor than no clean clothes at all. So we'll get there. One day I'll fold all my socks back up. One day. That's another PSA, folks. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to take your meds. Ho me through thruster. That one's tricky. That's really cute. There you go. Thanks, Mo. Homie Thrust is a 3. Cano's a 3. Chaotix is a 3. Queen Lexi's a 3. Storm is a 2. Haven't taken nighttime meds yet. If you don't need them, you get the point for him. Can is a 2. Haxian? First of all, Haxian, have you slept? Not part of the score, just a question. Second of all, you can't have not slept and also be a 0. No. I don't score you on sleep for a reason, but I do score you on all the other things. Grace period? Okay, Sophie. Let me just check when you said hello in chat. You said hello at 10:08. Okay, you are within the grace period. You've still got like 30 minutes based on the time you enter chat. Febble's a 2. 2's better than none. Better than a 1. Mo's a 2.5. No, I don't deduct points for alcohol. Floor drapes are also perfectly valid. Yeah. Starlight, welcome. It's not even that I like the mess. The mess actually gives me anxiety. I'm just so tired. I'm really hoping one day soon I'll actually have time to just take half an hour to sit down with my wardrobe and like fold it all. B's a 3, Canna's a 2, Denalia's a 2. Where did you link it? B linked, Mo linked it above. Alpaca, thank you for the follow as well. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day. I haven't got the wardrobe space or I do the same. This flat is tiny and has 0 spare storage. I'm in the process of decluttering. Good luck. Hawkey's a 2. I have a pile system. I've got specific piles for shirts. All my piles are in one and it makes it hard to find my novelty socks, of which I have like 100 pairs. So I need to fix it. It's on my list. It went from not even a priority to it's on my list and it's moving up in priority. 4 at 4? Let's go see. You're counting being forced to stretch. I'll let you have it. B's a 2. Need to do meds. I have a Calax with bins and just chuck my clean laundry in there. Got like a bin for sure. I love that. As long as it works for you. I put stuff away now. I can't find my socks. Oh no. Rex, welcome back in. I appreciate the really sincere apology. Welcome back. Have a lovely seat. Welcome back to chat. Jules is a 3. Good job with the sweeping and the folding. Yeah, little drummer boy, welcome back. I was just about to make breakfast and get a drink. Well, off you hop. Go get those scores. I like a Shreves. Thanks, Cannon. It's fine. I'm not the chaotic one. I want to emphasize it. Chat is the chaotic one. Valid. I've rotated my sleep schedule. I woke up as your stream started this time. Okay, good, Haxian. Okay, good. Well, then good morning. Sort of. A tour is a 4. Food, drinks, meds. Might take some painkillers. Extra points for doing housework. I'm very proud of you. I'm taking my night meds because of a drug test at work tomorrow. Oh, we'll see if this helps. Good luck. I still never fixed the capital K in my name. Should I do it? Do you like capitals? You can do it at any time. If it helps make decisions, you don't have to change username. It's just the display capitalization. Yeah. Calyx is the IKEA shelving system. Oh, Oh, novelty socks are towards the bottom of the needs pyramid. Yeah. I mean, I have them. They're just not folded and like neatly in my color-coded storage that I have for my novelty socks. Wow, I'm so autistic. Wow. You're 3 for 3. Let's go. In fact, even if you enter it as capitals when you make the name, you need to go back and fix capitalization because it sends it to all lowercase. Oh. Bye, Gary. Thanks so much for being here, cutie. We're not going too much longer. I went to bed when stream started now. Good morning, Pots. I'm aiming to finish in 15 minutes, but if we get heaps more done, we might stop once we get the base of the tower done, which we're actually close-ish to doing. We're actually kind of close-ish. So all their boxes? Yeah, I have 3, the closed one for art supplies. Hey, I think it freaking works. You know what I mean? How many did I say this was? I think I said it was 15 because this whole thing was 25. I'm pretty sure I said that. 1, 2, oh shit. Yeah, we'll do this. So 1, 2. We'll do this one, and then the next one's gonna be andesite, 3 andesite with 1. I think we can kind of take our time with this one because, yeah, it's gonna be fun. Do 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 do. Ponies to charge. Bye, Fevel. Thanks for being here, cutie. I spent many hours a bit ago coming up with a name to test for an alt to test mod things on, and I fixed the capitalization on that instantly. Well, then hop to it, cutie. Yeah, I think 3 plus 1 of these, and this will be the 3rd. Are you trying to math in here? Uh-oh. 5:15.5. Thank you, Zephyr. Thank you, cutie. I understand wanting to wear novelty apparel. I have 2 Minecraft YouTube shows that I got about 3 years ago. One is to and the other is to look at and admire. Well, it was a way that I was able to dress corporate and still have something fun and funky and colorful. What I used to do when I used to wear a lot of really fun, sparkly makeup to work, with my piercings and my tattoos and my very colorful hair, was I would have my novelty socks, and then I would match my socks to my makeup and my undershirt, and then my jumper and my pants were like dark, sedate colors. And so I had little pops of color that I could get away with. Let's do this one's actually tricky. Let me cover all of these with that. So we're about to move into the diorite phase. I don't want this to be as big of a there we go. I actually think we should do this. There we go. Is this on? It is. I'm here but listening. I have chores to do. Good luck with the chores, cutie. Normalize math in chat. No. Don't you dare. I don't own any solid color socks. I don't know what that says about me, but yeah. Do you mean like you have lots of novelty or patterned ones? If the socks are extra padded, cushioned, hap, they're not that great. I should get nicer ones. Mostly they have horses or food. Like they have horses or cute animals. I have sheep ones. One day I'll show you guys my collection. No maths? Quick maths? SMH, actual math. That's a thin ice. That is a thin ice. We won't jokingly ban or time out. But yeah, we do have a joke that there's no math in chat. I have to do maths for my job each day, and ugh. I actually think I want to more purposefully place this. Yeah. Shit. Dooch, 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 dooch. Okay. Let's sleepies. Liv actually hates maths because she's against science. Oh my God, no! Oh my God, I don't. I'm technically a scientist. Fucking hell. Mods can now joke send warning messages. I got a no in response to my message. Yeah, they can send warn messages. Pin it, retweet it. No, user playing Minecraft to Catola. Now we're all flat earthers. No, I would never. I do just want to guard against any spawning. Doot, 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 doot. Do meow meow meow. Super Gamer, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. Okay, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 10 more. So that was 5. So I think we can do 5 of just diorite. 1, 2, 3. Are we gonna need more? We're gonna for sure need more. The world may be ending. No, Dr. Olivia, destroyer of math. No. The USA beat Pakistan in cricket? What? 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 Super Gamer, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. That's fucking wild. We have a cricket team? Yeah, did they whip out that? Oh my God, Neko. I don't think I heard that right. I'm so confused. How? I'm too European to understand the significance. Huge. Huge. That's like... Do you follow soccer? Sorry, football? Ram Night? Wait, let me phrase it this way. That's like... No, compared to football? I'm not comparing it. I was going to ask... Oh my God. Fine. I'll compare it to the biathlon then. That's like fucking Jamaica or people who... I think Jamaica... I don't know. They might be to mainland Euro because England is bigger cricket. That won't help. Oh yeah, Pakistan versus USA game of cricket. What the hell? Rugby versus American football? No, that's not it. I'm trying to think of like a new... Oh, that won't help. Do you follow any sport, Ram Night? Any sport at all? Volleyball? Okay. Are there fucking international comp? The World Championship. Volleyball World Championship. It's like American baseball. That's so... Yeah. Just like imagine like a new team or like a team that like isn't known for playing that sport winning against someone who... Like a team that is well fucking known for it. The junk food lovers versus the best country in Asia, Middle East. Wait, what? I mean, Pakistan isn't just the best in Asia, Middle East. Pakistan is one of the best, full stop. Pakistan, India. I mean, it's been a while since I had to listen to any fucking cricket discussion. Mum doesn't even watch it and she likes sport. But like, I remember Pakistan, India, Australia, England all being top for years. It'd be like Finland beating any place, really. Yeah. I like watching tennis and athletics and rugby. Yeah. It's like Liv winning in league. Shut up. It's so shocking. Yeah, it's like someone who just started winning. It's wild. It's so shocking because the US is barely competitive in cricket. Yeah. Who's on the team? Is it Americans or is it not Americans? Yeah, Pakistan is the top 5. I nailed it. Who else is top 5? Pakistan, India, Australia, England, South Africa? Maybe not South Africa. Australia beat India last year, but I don't remember if that was T20. Yeah. T20 is also very different to Test cricket, but yeah, Pakistan is really good. See, Remnant understood that one. Shut up. 1, 2. I'll tell you they only have one white guy and he's Kiwi. That's really funny. God damn it, sucks up. We don't need ads. Unfortunately, Twitch do be like that, Super Gamer. You can't hear me. You're in ads. Australia beat India last year. Yeah. But also, like, Australia beating India isn't, like, Australia, India, we need more. Australia, India, Pakistan, England are the ones I expect to hear in the top. Who else is, like, a top 5? It's like if Liv 1v1'd me on Overwatch and won. Yeah, I would not win. I would not win. D. There are a lot of Indian Pakistani players in the US team. I've recall what other people said. That does make sense. Look, everyone does it, right? Like, I know everyone does it. America has a rep for that, though. Like, look at all the American hockey teams that have Russian players. I'm just saying. I don't need a new galaxy. Ugh. Can someone tell Super Gamer to not yell in chat, please? 1 Australia, 2 England, England. Oh, I fucking nailed it almost. I didn't realize New Zealand was right up there. Where's Pakistan in that list? I was, but then you deleted the message. You can add the one previously. Well, the one is only, the other one they did is only so far out. That's the test rankings. Yeah, bug of your folks will come in. Oops, sorry for the caps lock. Thank you. What's sad? Most of the USA team is from Pakistan. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, what are we doing? I think we're doing the opposite. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doot, 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 doot. Doot. Okay. And then we do more diorite. Yeah, that feels right. And then we might add it in as a randomizer, I think. USA of 17th. Yeah, the fact that they beat Pakistan. India, Oz, England, West Indies, New Zealand for T20s. Pakistan is 6. Yeah, so still like top 10. The fact the US beat Pakistan is fucking wild. I'm from Canada and one of our teams might win the Stanley Cup. Oh shit! Yeah, isn't it the Oilers? Wait, is it the Oilers? Oh, it might not be Edmonton. It might be someone else. I was watching NHL is one of the few sports I actually kind of like watching. I like how they can be so strategic on the ice and then they fucking fling their gloves off and they beat the shit out of each other. It's kind of enjoyable to watch. Just saying. I think we can do that. I'm teasing Hubsdow. I'd say USA will be India next. Oh, he won't like that. He won't like that at all. It is good drink, Nico? Oh, no. What are they? Oh, no. Renard, it's like if GAM Esports suddenly won MSI against any Korean team. Oh, no. You're talking esports with Ram Knight. I know Ram Knight actually follows esports too. He's Indian Australian, so he frosts the... Of course he would. That's like the biggest crossover of India and Australia, right? The cricket. Crick Info has Pakistan 7th. It probably would differ based on different games. It is the Oilers? Hell yeah. Yeah, I actually kind of like following hockey. I don't really have time for it these days, but a few years back I watched a few years in a row. Dad jokes and Gremlin Roro, truly. Neko, sometimes I can't explain what kind of humor. Yeah. Survey question for equipment. Question 1. Microphone, statistically, it is... Oh, yeah, it is a Shure. No, neither of those for my headset. My headset is... I wonder if I ever updated my headset. That's not correct anymore. I actually need to change that. I think I have the... Let me check what I ordered on JB. Do 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 ba 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 da 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 now 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 meow 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 meow. I don't think I have my headset in there. Specs is just for my actual PC. Purchases. Oh, it's got to be that one. Oh, nope, it wasn't that one. Got to be that one. Fuck, it wasn't that one. Oh, no, I don't know. It's a Logitech headset. Noise cancelling. Let's see if I can pick out the one that I'm using from images. Do 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 do. Oh, it could be that one. It might be the Logitech G Pro Gaming. Yeah, I think it's that one, but I don't have the mic plugged in. Can I have a mod update the headset one with that I just put in chat, please? Pretty please. I was correct. I'm good at guessing equipment. Yeah, it is the Shure. I kind of wish I could. Hold on. This is looking pretty good. Okay, the next one is. Hold on. This one. Let me add some of these in. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Okay, cool. And then we're just gonna do andesite. Like G Pro X. Oh hell yeah! Yeah, I don't think it's the X. I think it's the other one. I think for some reason I didn't like the X. Chat, we should get Liv playing Factorio. Well, I'm not playing Factorio. I've watched it. I've watched Dave play it before. Don't tell Liv about this message. Also, only bringing it up because is the best CPU for Factorio because of having more cache. Oh my god. I feel like that would go well. I'm not playing Factorio. Thank you, Mo, my love. Trouble, welcome back. Just started the funniest stream joke I've been in. Me? What do? And then I think what we're gonna do is just go doot, 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 and then we'll do cobble. Is this right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That's right. Specs panel also still says old mic and headset. Thank you on my thingy. Let me fix that before I forget because I will just forget. Meow, meow, meow. About edit. Mic. Mic. Sure. And then we're gonna do headset. Okay, submit. Okay, thank you. Bye, Sleepy. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Mo. Specs panel, Liv hates every game. Fluff likes y'all. I mean, he used to like Minecraft, but he doesn't play that anymore. It's the rule. I'm a huge audio nerd. I can't talk at Reddit. Oh, really? Yeah, you would probably like Fluff's chat then. Fluff is a musician. Can we get a shout out for Fluff? Fluff is a musician, sometimes makes music on stream, and he's the one who recommended my audio setup. Actually, real though, Live DRG stream when? Gary's trying to get me to play it, but I don't want to play with bugs. My chores actually didn't take that long, and I have to decide what to eat for lunch. Oh, hi, Kata! Something with carbs. Another stream I watched tried Mr. Beast chocolate for the first time. I asked me if he feels the soul of the beast, and if he feels greater or something. And it's brought to a bunch of other beast-related jokes. Oh, my lord. I'd say I'll remind you, but unless I literally DM you right now to do it later. Well, sometimes I ask that. Sometimes I'll ask people to DM me about it, and then I'll see it after stream. But yeah. Thanks, Lexi. Watchman, welcome back. Thank you, cutie. How you going? I also build computers for people. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I got my PC custom made somewhere, and I'm never going through PC case gear ever again. It was probably the worst experience I've ever had with definitely the worst experience I've ever had with a PC company. I know that sounds so rough, but it was like a prolonged 6-month issue. Essentially, the PC that I currently have has issues. My mum bought the exact same PC. I told her she didn't need to upgrade, but she wanted to. My mum bought the exact same PC and it was not installed right. When we got it here, it like sometimes would just shut down. It still does it, by the way. It still freaking shuts down for no reason. And yeah, it's bad. And it's like a I think it's like a $7,000 PC or something like that. At the time, it was like very expensive. And yeah, I was really unhappy with the support from them. They were pretty fucking terrible about it. They did the thing where like you're having the issue, you're documenting the issue, giving them all the information saying, I've tried it on multiple sockets. I've tried it on really good high quality power boards. So it's definitely not a power issue on our end. We've tried it with different monitors and it's just dying for no reason. It's not the game. It's definitely not the game. And they just kept saying, oh, it's this, it's this, it's this. And they were really terrible. And yeah, I would never ever buy from them ever again. Jesus. Thank you for the rainbow kitty, which sucks. I've never heard issues from them. Yeah, I was really sad. I was actually really sad. Have a good look, Rex. Thank you so much for being here. Because I've bought from them before, right? Like I've bought from them for like a decade. So it was really sad because yeah, I would never go to them again. My PC will sometimes come back on from sleep for a few minutes afterwards, sometimes sending multiple times in a row. No idea what causes it. Oh, interesting. I had my PC pre-built by a company. Sometimes the PC monitors turn black and fans go full burst. Oh, I bring it in every so often. They didn't know what's wrong. The warranty's over soon. If I bring it in a more rural place and they find the problem, one girl will be fuming. Well, I decided because their service was so fucking terrible. Also, I just want to clarify, we bought 2 PCs from them, $14,000 worth of PCs, right? And we got shite service. And they did redeem it very quickly. I got such shite service that I would not take it to them anymore. I would only take it to an external PC place to look at because we still haven't found the issue. Do you have a Discord? I do. You can absolutely join the Discord. You might not be able to see everything but straight away, but you can definitely see a join. Okay, so we're doing cobble and we're doing andesite. I think that looks pretty sick. We might stagger this a little bit. We might put some calcite in the middle. Yeah, I don't like how... Let me put that back. And then we're going to go... and I think we're going to go... Does that feel better? That immediately feels better. Let's do the other side. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3. And then I want to go like this. Do 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 do. Ugh. 1, 1, 2. Crikey, mate, I love Tim Tams. Super Gamer, welcome in. My favorite Australian food is Tim Tams. They're pretty good food to like. I will say no Australians actually say crikey. Jagger, welcome back in. Also, is it Jagger or like Jaeger? I'm assuming it's Jagger because of the double G. I just like to make sure. Livia redeems bugged. Oh, thank you. Whoa. There's new pop-ups when you disable something. It's pretty fucking fancy. There you go. Whoops. What about Bluey? I mean, I don't watch the show, but a lot of people do, if that's what you mean. Okay, 3 for 3. Milk and a chocolate muffin. Hell yeah, so freaking hell yeah. Okay, I think that feels better. Let's go like this. And then 1, 2, 3. How close are we to being done? Yeah. Thank you. Excuse me. One, two. 1, 2. Okay, I think that feels better. Yeah, that feels better. I think we're gonna have to change the top. Can I be bothered? Not really. Tee. Tee. That looks pretty sick though. I'm actually really happy that I textured with wool. I think it gives a nice variant. Shuey. Hello, Cracky. Oh, hi, Bo. Welcome back. We're going to end soon-ish. I think 11:10. How much do I want to push this? Let me at least get these 5 rows in so that I know where I'm up to like next time. Okay. Let me have a thinky-rooney. What do I need to do? I think we're just going to go pretty... we need a top up. Thank you. 1, 2, 2. Let's top up on those. Top up on those. All right. No crikey. Have you ever heard the phrase "Jade on my soul"? Though, should I not have said that? Is that a fucking? Is that league shit yet again? I gotta go to the store, so if you're on stream, gotta get back. No worries, Kana. Thank you so much for being here. Have a lovely day. I like how the tower looks. It reminds me of the city in Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Cyrodiil? Cyrodiil? Solo Live Aussie Beam? Oh, no. Didn't get it. What is this? This is a 2. Okay, so we'll do half and half. Actually, I don't know if we do want to do half and half. I think we want to do this. Hang on. No, we do want to do half and half. Doop. Okay. Do. Meow, meow, meow. 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 Is this a multiplayer server? New here? Or is there a multi-server? Unconscious now? Welcome in. No, there is not. And no, this is not. No, it looks great. Thank you, kitty. Cyrodiil is the entire land, I think. No, I don't think so. Cyrodiil. No, Cyrodiil's the capital. It's been the capital province. Or maybe it's not. It's situated in the center of Tamriel. Maybe, does it have a town? I don't know. Central government? Oh, White Gold Tower? Where does it say the White Gold Tower is? White Gold Tower, also known as the Imperial City Palace, located in the Green District of the Imperial City. Oh no, you're right. Cyrodiil is the like province, like the nation. Imperial City is the main city. Wow, it's really uncreative. So play a live SMP. Oh, really, Pods? Yeah, I don't. SMPs are a lot. You have to moderate a lot. It's a lot to look after, and I wouldn't really be able to play on it. And most SMPs, if you don't play on it, they kind of fall off. Or people only play on them when you're playing on them, and then they like want to spend time with you, and that's not how I like playing. So I just don't have one. It's really a lot to do. I think we're gonna just do a couple of these because this is a 2. Doot. Boop, boop, boop. Doot. Okay, and then we do these. Can I join your realm? Oh, hi, Kay. Good morning, cutie. Is the first message is wild? It happens so often, Kay. It happens so often, Chaotix. I think it's just called, it's just called Imperial City, which is pretty funny. I want to finish this row, but it's getting nighttime and I better sleepies. Do you play any other games besides Minecraft? I play lots off stream. At the moment I'm playing Medieval Dynasty, but I play a lot of RPGs. My top 5 games ever are Minecraft, Warcraft 3, the Mass Effect trilogy, the first 3 games, the others don't count. Divinity Original Sin 2, and Skyrim.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel.
Thanks, Kitty. Thanks, Remnite. I bet it's a lot of work. It is. Don't get me wrong. I have asked people within the first 10 messages, for example, to join. Yeah, but that's only third. Yeah. And often people's tags will be like multiplayer or with playing with viewers. See, I never say yeah. I appreciate it, Pods. Are we talking about Skyrim or Oblivion? I think we were talking about Oblivion in that instance. Okay, so the next one is that with that, with that, and with that. Okay. Let's go. Oh, shit. All right, we got to cover these with andesite. And then we'll do diorite. I feel like that's been working okay. We could maybe sprinkle a couple more in somewhere. We'll see. Warcraft 3 been a while. I fucking love Warcraft 3. If I didn't fucking hate Blizzard, I would play it on stream and show you guys. I've never played an MMORPG that wasn't in the form of a Minecraft server. Oh, I mean, like outside of a few levels in WoW. WoW, I didn't love WoW. I played a lot of it, but I didn't really love it. Warcraft 3 is my one true love. Fuck you, Neko. The Mass Effect stream playthrough is going great. Everyone should follow for Mass Effect. I realize I've tried to play RPGs on stream lots, Fo, and I think RPGs in stream just don't work for the way I stream. Yeah, I think they just don't work for the way I stream. I like how interactive I can have this be, you know? Okay, this one is just diorite. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I didn't go back one level. Ashes of Creation is definitely looking interesting, especially with the devs trying to target a lot of current issues in current MMORPGs. Oh, like what? You said it before because I remember it, but what's your favorite book? Ooh, I have favorite book series. I very rarely have a favorite book. Alona Andrews, the Kate Daniels series is one of my favorites, but I also love every single book they've ever made. The Tamora Pierce Tortle universe has like 20 plus books, actually way more than that. And I really love those, but the Wild Magic Quartet, the 4 books in the Wild Magic saga are my favorite. I've reread those. I've reread that series of books, those 4 books like 30 times. I like some of Nalini Singh's stuff, but it's very smut heavy, which may not be for everyone. Shit. 1, 2, 1, 2. Fuck it.
one. I don't want that. This one's kind of tricky. 1, 2. Fuck it. Let's just put this down and then I'll go back and I'll fix it with andesite. This is going to be a little bit tricky. 2 plus 13. What's that for? I didn't mean to do that. I dropped water on key. Oh no. That's a very specific maths thing to get. Mo, please. It's too late. Liv, you say, I have. I want to finish this. Final Fantasy 14 was my MMO. It took over my life. We've had a lot of people who play Final Fantasy 14 in here. No, I get you. It's definitely a lot of pauses from the actual RPG choices if you want to focus on talking a lot more. Yeah. Okay, Daniel series is still on my TBR. I have the first one on my indie. The first one isn't even the best. The first one is kind of rough to get through. Their writing style improved so much after the first one. And I love the first book. I just think they improved a lot. I just loved Morpheus. The Lioness Rampant Quartet is my favorite. I wouldn't say that one's my favorite. I think the one after that is one of my favorites, but the Wild Magic Quartet is my fave. But yeah, Tamora is incredible. Really strong female protagonists throughout majority of them, but not all. Warcraft 3 is dead anyway, and I mean it. They want you to play Reforged. Yeah, it makes me really sad. It makes me really, really sad. I never played multiplayer really though. Although as a kid, I did play against my parents in LAN parties, which was fun. Discworld? I've never played it. Relive. Yes, I have, Mo. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, do you check time? I just want to finish this thing. Please. My brain won't stop until we get this bit done. Which I know isn't fair. I know, I'm always going to push the times. I think if I hit midnight, that's when you can fully just yell at me, in my opinion. Like fully just yell at me when we hit midnight. No, for favorite books, Discworld. Oh. How long does it take to finish one? Yeah, Mo, she just wants to finish 5 layers. 1 layer? What even is a layer in Minecraft? How do you make a layer? Why is Elon Musk on my recommended streams panel? What the fuck, Chaotix? I was thinking spec, welcome back in. Like I do enjoy Color of Magic, but it's absolutely not the same quality as the bulk of the series. Discworld? Oh, yeah, I've never. Was bullying Ronan's typo? Oh, I missed it. I played Doom. I played Doom a lot as a kid, but it like genuinely scared me. Let me do that. All right. We're going to texture it this way. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Because I don't want the cobblestone touching the diorite, if that makes sense. It's a little bit tricky to do when we're making a new thing. It was a bit easier when we were below. A little bit less easy here. We might sprinkle some andesite into this layer. All right, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit. You don't need to be 1 because you're not going to be seen. Give 2. Okay, I think that works. Okay. Terry Pratchett is scary. I will read some of it. It's just so much. It's so wildly beloved. I've never read any Terry Pratchett stuff. I really struggle to read stuff that's not female protagonist or femme protagonist. I say female because they're often marketed that way. Very binary language. Rixie, we got Doom installed on most PCs. Elementary school, did you forget how to network play? Yeah. Wow. Doom was scary. He's giving away crypto
Elon Musk is streaming and giving away crypto. Stop watching, Neko. You're going to get him in your recommended again. So that's 1, 2. Okay, and this one is... Yeah, okay. We're going to do this and then we'll go back and we will fix... Oh, shit. Thank you. I do just want to check below if this is the same kind of vibe. It should be, but sometimes it doesn't always follow that way. You know what I mean? I doubt the account will exist for long. It's Elon Musk. Of course they'll let it exist. They don't give a fuck what they're doing. Okay. I do want to do a couple of things. First of all, I want to fix... Oh, that looks weird. Oh, I think this had something like that. That looks weird. Well, fuck it. One. Something's wrong here. Ah, my brain hurts. Yeah, I'm about to wrap. I would love to say I gave Discworld a fair shot, but I think I read like a chapter and decided it wasn't for me. Honestly, that's valid though. It was literally made today and he's featured. Is it actually Elon? There's there's so many books. I don't have the energy to read the ones that I'm not really into. Yeah. Why is he on Twitch? Isn't Twitter his domain? I think so. Susan Death granddaughter is awesome in Discworld. Have you started with the first book of the series? Because they are only loosely connected. You can start anywhere you want for the most part. Yeah. Collins announced another Hunger Games novel. I actually didn't really like the way that she ended the novel. Maybe I'd change my mind if I read it now. I felt like she could have stopped after the first one, in my opinion. I felt like the second 2 books felt a little bit redundant. 10:30 in T-minus 11:30 in T-minus 5 minutes. I'm not going to watch. I'll take your word for it. Bless me. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I fucked up over here. Okay. Yeah, that feels better. It should have 2 and then the thing. 2 and then the thing. Yep. And that should be the same. 2 and then the thing. Yeah, and I want to put 1 here. Do. I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm so dumb, chat. This is supposed to go out, not in. It's not supposed to. Okay, maybe we'll just scrap this and then I'll go to bed. I'm so dumb. We have to scrap all of these. I thought we did great and now it's... It's fine. I think that's actually just him playing some game and not talking. And the stream, like, we started sobbing, yeah. Yeah. Thanks, cutie. My brain's really unhappy that we're ending this and not fixing it, but I know it's going to take me like half an hour and I want to try to be better. I want to get off the PC. I never had another meal, which means I'm going to have to eat after stream. Which is going to take time because I then have to de-stress and like let it digest and stuff. I'm really annoyed. Take care of your body. We only have 1. It doesn't take care of me though. Basil Leaf, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Chat, do you say Basil or Basil? I vote Macca's celebration. I did get like $165 worth of donuts today. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Lexi with the 5, right? Lexi with the 5, Rogue with the 60, and then Anonymous, I have suspicions, Anonymous with the fucking 100. Jesus. Maybe I do Macca's. Basil, excuse me? Basil? Welcome in. I say Basil. we don't say Basil here. Appreciate the anti-rec. Oh, I missed something. As someone who's met him in person, like face-to-face, skip anything to do with him. Spotify tried to recommend Jordan Peterson's podcast to me a few years back, and I'm just like, yeah, nah, mate. Oh, appreciate the anti-rec, but don't worry, I'm already very clear on who and what he is. Also, wow, apparently several of my comments about him are getting my messages blocked. He's hoping the cut down attempt 5 gets through. Sorry. Yeah, there are some interesting words that are blocked in this channel that are really left of field. Typically, they're slurs in other languages. Sometimes they're slurs I've never heard of in English. I say basil. You say basil? I say basil unless I'm in front of my husband. Basil, I mean. Oh, interesting. Welcome back, Canna. Yeah, chat. I want to know if you say basil or basil. I say basil. Also, do you say oregano or oregano? I say oregano, and I do not know if it's correct. Is there any TV show you absolutely hate? I'm actually not a big TV person. I'm so sorry. Yeah, there's lots of games I hate that I can pop off about. But I'm not a big TV person. I only really watch with people. I think I don't enjoy a lot of the reality TV, like Bachelorette, Love Island, Marriage at First Sight shit. I think they're stupid. And as an autistic person who often uses media to figure out social situations and interactions and social cues, I find them really frustrating because they're so disingenuous and unrealistic. But I don't really have stuff I don't like. Lies, there's Wyatt in Polish. Oregano. Basil and oregano. Yeah. Hubs also says oregano. Oh, oregano. Yeah, oregano. Tee. Yeah. Oh, tracking. There we go. Nice. Worth it. All right, let's pick up our sheet. We might as well grab this calcite while we're down here as well. Hello, blocks. You are mine. You guys pronounce a lot of the words the same. That would make sense. Most Indians learn, if they're not born in Australia, they learn British English. And obviously Australians. Yeah. Honestly, not even slurs. Best guess, fascist jerk. Oh, chat, can you type fascist? Oh, hi, Al. Hi, cutie. Welcome in. My real name is actually Basil. Do you say Basil or Basil? And I'm a woman? Hell yeah. Welcome in. Lovely to meet you. Happy freaking Pride. Ban. Oh, my keyboard just typed that. Did it be? Fascist. Okay, so we can say jerk. Can you say jerk? Jerk might be, oh, jerk. Yeah, you won't be able to say jerk because of penis-related jerk things. Red, you're a mod. You can say anything. Nope. Anyway, leaving back from my shower. What do you do, sister? We're about to end. I fucked up making this. Like, we fucked up 5 rows. Out to be, stop be. Yeah. I'm full? Fucking rude. Jer. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to say jerk, so that makes sense. You can say cunt, though. I don't know if that helps you, but just so you know for your own information. Can they? Yeah, they can. Anyone can say cunt. I actually didn't limit that. I probably should. Be proud of what you accomplished. Thanks, cutie. Just Australian things, yeah. T-Pain and Post Malone were some of the best I've gotten to meet. Oh, really? I make it a point to not meet musicians or people that I really like online or like celebrities and shit because I don't want to feel disappointed. He's a terrible person. He sent his followers to harass my friend. Wait, really? And yeah, he's the lipstick on the pig, a thin veneer, respect. Yeah, disgusting. No, we can't. You can't? What? Cunt was... Oh, that's recent. That's like in the last month. Honey can attest. You used to be able to. Can't see we can, yeah. I nearly kicked him out of camp for airport. Oh my god. I don't even know who the person here is you're talking about. The C-word is... Oh, awesome building. Oh, hi, Okina. Welcome back. We're working on a pretty big tower. We need more carrots. Working on a big tower to fit a bunch of farms in. I'm confident we can fit at least 3. Hopefully 4. And then we can fit the bee farm somewhere else. And then... bamboo and sugarcane down below, I think. Chat, let me just do one thing because I'm worried I will fuck it up tomorrow. I'm not even going to do a lot. I'm just going to place a couple of blocks. Oops. Because I just want to remind myself that it is going out. Because that's what I fucked up. I went in instead of out. And I don't want to forget tomorrow and do the same thing all over again. I can bypass filters, jerk. Oh, I don't like that. Mods, can you fix it? Pretty please. Let me grab more food and then I'll show you guys what we got up to. But yeah, this is what we got done today. We actually did a fair bit. I'm pretty happy with that shading. Like when that has shading like that, it's going to make so much more sense. Hell yeah. I'm really excited. I was hoping to get a little bit more done, but we had some real good chats today. I think we had some real good chats today. Okay, we can raid any of our homies. We could do Hoof. Let me see if Dan's live. Vagina. Oh, yes, okay, can. Chaotix. What are you doing, Chaotix? Dan's playing Valorant? Jesus. Oh, what did you edit with it? Did I have a spelling mistake? How did the dragon? It went really well. Boom. Those are the finished dragons. I think it actually went really freaking well. Oh, that actually captures it pretty solidly too. Yeah, I'm really proud of it. Do you want me to fix it? What's tower? We're building a founding tower that's going to be housing many of our farms, including tree farms, iron farms, creeper farm, bee farm, and maybe sugar can. No math in chat, so you can't say count. Oh my god. Call me Forrest, welcome, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Chaotix, bad. Thank you, Ronan. Can you say female and male anatomy? Penis? Yeah, you can say penis and vagina. Scientific terms are okay. You can even say vulva. That's physics, maths, mass energy equivalence. Thanks, Einstein. Oh my god. What am I going to contribute to chat now? What do you mean? You contribute so much, honey. Why would you say that? You being here is contributing heaps. We love having you here. Oh, that's something not true. I work as a security guard and a free power do so. He started a verbal argument with me. Oh, I missed something. Oh, that's still in the same thread. Went against his rights. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah. You did so much. It looks amazing. Thank you. It's easy. It's surprisingly easy to bypass filters with the Russian alphabet. I just want to point it out. No, I know that. We actually have some of those banned as well. It's hard to account for everything. We ban what we can. Before I even started streaming 3 years ago, I actually had like 400 terms banned, I think. What is that? Despair? Yeah. I mean, we could raid Dan. I don't know how much longer he's going, whereas we know Hoof's going for a while. Happy to catch the end here. Thanks, Resita. Super early. Good morning. Go have coffee. Thanks for being here. That's how you know it's Aussie stream. I don't know what that is. I just got back from the store and oh god, it was stressful. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Canna. Sugar cane with sugar can. Hi, Bobs. Thanks, lovely. Thank you. I'm so excited. I've got so many emails to send tomorrow so as to prepare to not burn bridges professionally. So we're getting there. I love those dragons. Thank you. It's been fun watching. Congrats again. Thank you so much. Chaotix, what are you doing? He didn't want to pat down when he gets these rides. The dragons are amazing. Looks so great. The Temptations are just rating one of the VSojo girls who's doing a collab with the Holo Live. My issue with that is that they almost never react to the raid. In my experience, creators that are much larger than me almost never react to the raid. We've had one or two exceptions, which is really, really lovely. But most of the time, no. Send it into the stream. Yeah, you can copy paste them from online. Mead, welcome in. Thank you for the rainbow. Because I can't say the C word. Oh, you can contribute heaps, cutie. You know you could be a mod at any point if you wanted to. To boss. Dan likely ending at 12. Yeah, okay, we won't do Dan. It's not there because it's looking Val. Yeah, I'm not a Val person either. I do like to raid Dan when he's playing other games because he's always really lovely when we play other games. But yeah. You get to send business emails on a Saturday. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But it's a good kind of thing. Grace and all. Oh, Gray's live? We could do Gray. Gray's a sweetie. Do you guys want to see fucking talent? Goat's also live. And only been live for an hour and 30 minutes. So I may go for a nap since I'm headed out. So time. Bye, Rue. Bye, cutie. Hoof, Grey, and Goat are all on my rect right now. Did we raid? We raided someone queer yesterday. It's also Pride Month, so I'm trying to... Vampy's also live, and we haven't raided Vampy in a little bit. And Vampy's playing Wooa. Do you guys want to stick with Minecraft, or do you want to see a VTuber? We haven't raided Vampy in a hot minute. Let me just ask, I want to know if Vampy's going late. I don't know. Vampy doesn't always stream that long. Let me have a look. Vampy usually stops at midnight. Oh no, sometimes goes to like 4 a.m. But not in the last week or two. Maybe not Vampy. Vampy's been finishing at midnight this week. Vampy is queer for sure. Yeah. Well, I think so. I'm not watching regardless of who you choose. Gotta go click the buttons. Yeah. Okay, I think we'll stick with Minecraft. We could do Grey, because Grey might raid Hoof later. Grey doesn't usually do long streams. I want to send the love over to Hoof, but we haven't raided... I mean, Grey might raid Hoof. Is it 50-50, not gonna lie? Fucking talent, yeah, for sure, as opposed to talent fucky, which is... Oh my god, Spec. Good lord. If you're trying to get around the censors, you probably shouldn't try to get around the censors. I think that the censor is a hint that some topics are to be skipped, right? Yeah, exactly what Ram Knight said. I would recommend not trying to get around the censors. This is your warning on that. Next time you'll get a timeout. The censors are there for a reason. Let's go say hi to Grey. Grey's pretty fucking incredible. He's phenomenal. No, that's okay, Spec. I appreciate it. You've been lovely so far. Just wanted to give you a warning. Or to going to... Yeah, I think the thing is Grey doesn't have any queer... Okay, so it's Pride Month. We're featured on the Pride shelf. We're going to leave Grey. Let's see if any of the Pride shelf people... Oh, Ro is on the Pride shelf and... Oh, currently just chatting. Is Sly in Rose right now? Sly is. Sly! Let me just see if Sly knows if... Oh no, modded in Stardew. Okay, Rose not playing Minecraft. Let me see who in the Pride shelf is playing Minecraft. Genshin, Palworld, Phasmo, VR. Am I the only one? I'm the only one. That's okay. Oh, I didn't think it would be this hard to find someone. That's okay. We're going to go to the Minecraft directory and we're going to do the LGBTQIA. What's my tag? I think it's that one. Let me have a look. Oh, I just do LGBTQIA. LGBTQIA. Me. Oh. I've never seen them before. They look cute. Oh, they're also really cute. They're trans. And it's their 3-year stream anniversary. Oh, this person's cottagecore. No, let's go make this person's 3-year stream anniversary. And they're doing a 12-hour stream. Shall we go say hi? Next in queue, a League of Legends. Okay. Okay, buddy. Censor this. Literally just sent... Chaotix. Oh my God. Could you even censor the character used to censor? I don't know. Send it. Yeah, let's go say hi to Revolutionary. Internet's favorite gay chicken. They've got a cute little PNG. Very much chicken furry VTuber. They look cute as frick. Looks like a PNG tuber, but VTuber all the same. They have captions and they're queer and they're autistic. Arrow Ace. Okay, I'm going to follow. Let me ask what their pronouns are. Holy shit, that's loud. Hi, what are your pronouns? Smile. Hold on. Oh, they're having some tech issues. Hold on. Let me just ask what the pronouns are. We're going to stall for a little bit because they're having tech issues and I know how overwhelming it can be when you're having tech issues. He, it? I hope I heard that right. She, they. Thank you for asking. He, it. But he is first, so maybe he is chill. But yeah, he, it is the pronouns. He seems really freaking lovely. Like how you brandish the partner badge now wherever you go. Sometimes I turn it off, but I see how I feel. I think they're having some tech issues. Okay, well, while they're working out their tech issues, let me do my usual ending stuff. Thank you so much for being here, cuties. They're hitting the trifecta. Yeah, but they're playing Minecraft, 3-year stream anniversary. They're queer, they're autistic, and they're Arrow Ace. So that's kind of the vibes that we love here. Thank you so much, everyone, for the raids. Snoozy, thank you so much. Everyone go check out Snoozy. I love Snoozy. She's so cute. Her vibes are always amazing. KTW. Oh, it's Katie. That's so funny. Thank you, Kimmy, for the raid. Oh, Kim. Oh, I refreshed my thing so I don't have everyone's stuff. Kim and Jax. Thank you, Kay, who did type. I hope went to sleep at some point. Let me do my hoof tab. He has his pronouns in his about, and oh, he does have his pronouns in his about. I'm so dumb. Thank you. I also like to ask anyway, just to make sure. People don't always update it. I would bet that the internet's favorite gay chicken is Kiara from Holland. True. As a joke, 1+1 could def be put in blocked terms because no matter. That would be really funny. That would be really funny. Thank you so much for being here, cuties. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the freaking follows, the subs, the resubs, the gifteds, the bits. Who is screaming in my background? Is it Lily? I think it is. Jesus Christ, Lily. Why is Lily's tab so loud at 1%? Thank you for being amazing. Thank you for the freaking donos, the gifteds, the bits. You're all incredible. Thank you for all the love and support and the congratulations. It means so much. You really do be picking a bad time to end, always in the middle of people ending or people before people starting. Me? Oh, you mean like VTuber people? Yeah, I mean, I'm ending 10 minutes before people start. You know what I mean? Usually I finish on the hour, but tonight we're finishing whenever I feel it. Over the internet's favorite. I say take the trifecta. What is a stream without tech issues? I know. Oh, look, they're moving. It looks like they fixed it, maybe. I like how you brandish the partner, but yeah. I don't know who raided. I did it. Autism Galaxy, let's go! It's so many lovely raids we did. Good morning, Collider. Bye, Collider. I'm going to take you over to a lovely, lovely VTuber who's celebrating their 3-year stream anniversary. They're also queer, autistic, and trans RAs. We love that. Liv, do you want to do a pride message? Oh, that would be kind of cute. Yeah, maybe we'll do raid. Thanks for the funsies. Thanks for being here. I think we're just rolling with the raid message. Let me have a look. Hold on. Olivia Pride. Space. I'm making it custom. Hold on. That. We'll do that one. Or just pride ones. Saying I'm just slow, bitch. Hi Tony, welcome in. I'm so sorry we're raiding out. Let me grab revolutionary. Raid. Revolutionary uses he, it pronouns. We're going to go raid him. He seems absolutely lovely. Thank you so much for freaking being here. Let's go say hi. They're celebrating, I always default to they, them. It's such a problem. He's celebrating his 3-year stream anniversary. He does have a lot less viewers. So when we roll in, I want everyone to show up with support. Absolutely use the raid message, but only use it once because that's going to be a lot of spam for him anyway. So just be safe, okay? If you're not subbed, use the raid call with the love hearts. If you are subbed, use the raid call with the emotes. Let me do the one with the love hearts again. And we're not using the normal raid one, we're using the pride one. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being so incredible. Have a lovely weekend. Australians, have a lovely long weekend. Don't forget to have food, water, and meds. Look after yourselves. Yeah, just don't spam it. Sniggle. All right, someone get Sniggle. Time him out for 10 days. Get him. Thank you. Bye, Sniggle. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys so much for the love and support. I'll see you guys next week. I'm excited. Love your faces. Bye, guys. Bye, cuties. Thank you, mods. Bye, Neko, Roden, Gary, Sable, Issa, Mo. Bye, my loves. Bye, Red.